Tim. There's a shop. So start the timer. Play the jingle. Alrighty, here we are. We have got a clip from Xylifo. It looks like his name is. I don't know what that means. But this is called Papa. Scientists reveal the facts about Neanderthal who lived 75,000 years ago. We've seen it. Yeah, this is reading a classic saying that job is one of those, those things they always find when people look like a long time ago. That's what a shop. It does look like it. If that's not Photoshop, that's different. I mean, throughout time, people have looked like job. Remember there was the Indian Revolutionary that somebody. It's funny, I was like so ready to post that, and I Google searched it, and it came up. Already been posted. Let's see what else we got. This is posted by Toxoplasmosis Mechanic Building. I don't know why buildings around quotes. Let's see. And we have two legs is funny. It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong, even though I have no idea what he's doing. It doesn't seem like it seems the guy is standing for like, we actually have been told that we use for that. You're using the wrong one. I guess that means me. Big old pussy. It's like, Shab, I told you to paint it, not screw it. Yeah. Okay. What do you think the 170 stands for in your daddy? That was the lowest he's ever been able to live. That's max. No, he's always lived in more than that. I actually knew the answer to that. You're correct. Yeah. I like that one. Let's see here. What else? Chin fuller of clips. Clinton get a chip of me being a mechanic. Get into that. It's now up to 77 likes. That's good. Like this. Not just one cameraman. To film him move a tire, take a tire off and move it. I don't want to be that guy, but it does look like he's special. You know what I mean? Yeah, he does. He's got the face. I mean, Neanderthal type of special. You know? I would never disagree with people with Down syndrome saying that he's got that. The first guy kind of reminded me because I've been watching Storage Wars, and this takes place in Storage. I said, no way, Chun-Li is on this. He got Chun-Li somehow, but no, of course, he's not big enough for Chun-Li. Over under on this guy being homeless? I'm gonna say no. But it would be funny if he started employment and telling people that work for him. Yeah, they get paid in clips. It is weird, like people that fucking love hating it or like hate watching. Yeah, would love to work for him because it's like constant. Yeah, it's like a terrible boss, but it's entertaining. Yeah, skits and bits all day long. Yeah, your payment is how much fun you can have laughing at it. In hopes that he doesn't hurt you. Yeah, because he might get mad. He make fun of it. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. I know. Kangaroo's like a finger with a finger on it. My kangaroo is like a finger with a finger on it. Yeah, oh, here we go, dude. We live for these. Icarus lives. What happens next? Part 15. Can you imagine it didn't work? That would be so sad. I would cry. Yeah. RTX 225. He said if he wants to get it, 40. So I think maybe 30 cents. Oh, cool. It's just what you had. 40 reps at 225. Comp bench, 32 reps at 225. I think it's me. Yeah. From what I remember. Yeah, well, it makes. I can't remember. Even I'm admitting now that I have Graves' disease. I cannot remember what we just watched. What he said, but I feel like he said 40 something. So it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. Is that the point of the clip? Can we rewind them? What happens next? 25. He said if he wants to get it, 40. It's I think maybe 30 cents. Or no, cool. It's just what you had. He's gonna say 40. This is more. But it would be. Do you think it'd be kind of funny if he said, "Oh, actually, really? Oh, cool. I did 32." Like, is it? What he's talking about 4. Yeah, yeah, but of course, but Shab wants to do more than everybody. True, but it's also kind of like what you talk about. Like, you only do 40, I do 32. Yeah, I guess in a way, if you get anywhere near what the Thor guy got, it's pretty impressive. So yeah, 40 is probably one. Either way, he's still shopping. We're both on the same side. Yeah.
That's somebody 40.
I see now. He said no 40 because he's going to say 40. So the guy said 36 and he's stronger than him. So you're right. I was far from it. Well, he did go above 36. Yeah. So the whole thing, the setup is that he knows he's going to say 40. So at first he fucks up. And he says what Thor maybe actually said. I don't know. Because no, it was actually 36. I lived for it. I was wrong.
Oh, I got Mr. Whole Foods.
Yeah.
And his face changes. Baby. At 40, no matter what he said, at 40 is cool. Do it now. We'll film it. Me and you go. We'll do it now. He got competitive. I went, I'm not doing that now. I'm going to do this. Get done.
I'm the second one. That's finishing work.
They're looking to pull the truck. That's social media. This is it.
What does that even mean? How do you deadlift a truck? You want to call Mark right now? Yeah. Well, that was a car, wasn't it? Yeah. Shout out to Mark. He commented on the last episode. Oh, yeah, great guy. He sent me some pictures from SNL. What? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. With him and ASAP and somebody else. He's having a lot of time in his life. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Great guy. Never met him.
Don't do it now. I'm not doing it now. It's true.
Keep it thrown. Yeah. That one's obvious. His foot has so many, Dang.
Give him a throw.
Games of Thor. Games of Thor. I like that both options are wrong.
He was right tomorrow morning. Maybe here we go. I got his face on the floor.
I don't give a shit. I like how Icarus lives, though, if knows the correct answer. It's not as far down into the abyss where you can come in, Shout out to Nietzsche. I'm doing that. I think it's corpses in the room now. What is Nietzsche? It's the same quote, by the way. I'm not sure.
How do you react?
I can't actually remember that was so much clearer in my head, but it was amazing and really quiet.
What's the imagination, man?
Keep it up. If your cabinet do a good job, keep up the hope. We'll get there.
Is it real?
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I think you do. I think you're right. You get one of those little Christmas trees for my apartment. It is kind of funny that it's so small.
Jim Harbaugh worries about this competition, the long distance. He fits everything into it. Jim Harbaugh worries about this competition, the long distance. He fits everything into it. Jim's excited. That's good for me. That's good for me. Anybody else?
Tom here. My friends, we rented this movie called Threesome, and it's appropriately named. Whatever, and there's a scene where they get together, and her mom walked in right as that scene came on. My friend jumped up. She's like, "This is a reality fight." And she got it out damn blockbuster. Well, no, nothing. I just when you're in the vehicles, that there were issues.
shout out to Chris Lives.
And it has to be one whole song.
And answer this. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Alright, so this is another actually also
Yeah.
I've been screaming, I said, yeah, this another successful national commercial. It's a big guy as a music
More interested into what we're
He recently released a song. It's called Hell Yeah, it's about American Idol. She says, I'm quick to check something if she's out of line. Are you the bitch she's singing about? Don't know. Don't know what she's saying. I didn't know she's saying, but she rapped so well.
Tacos and trivia Friday night. Come for the block, stay for the team bonding. Working on this itinerary. 9 a.m. breakfast to people just drinking and thinking. Company retreat. Fiji 2026. Okay, I was just using Adobe Express's logo maker to start the design for our team offsite. It's gonna be so impressed. You like that? Mark your calendars, folks. We got something fun.
Okay, get this. It's a custom build, but they ran out of money. Look at you. Follow me. Gorgeous. The drinking and crackhead. Looks like we're clear. The ceiling is curved. Skylight? Skylight. There's 2 skylights over there. Oh.
Remember that? Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis, Joey Bishop, Peter Lawford. They were the coolest guys in the world. They worked at the Sands Hotel. They made movies like Ocean's 11. Everybody thought they were the coolest guys, and really, when they put together, they owned the universe. There's never been anything quite as charismatic as the Rat Pack, as Frank and Dean and Sammy. They were the show. It was 1965. I was 23 years old. And for sheer luck and coincidence, circumstances are not important in the story. I ended up in the Sands Hotel for the anniversary, first week in December, watching in a 500-seat room the Rat Pack perform. It was so cool. One side was Gregory Peck and his wife and Roger Moore, and the other side was Lucille Ball, Elizabeth Taylor. I was there in this small room, 500 seats, and there they were. And they owned the world. And I thought to myself, man, it must be fun to be those guys. Sure, life is strange, where things go you never can predict. And some years later, there I was, making TV commercials with Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin because they were working at the hotel, one of our hotels. And I had to pick them up on the plane for the week they worked. Several times a year, fly to New Jersey and then fly home to California. On our plane, and I spent all those hours for 4 years with those 2 unbelievable guys. And on the plane on Sunday night, they sit on the plane and they love to tell stories. I was much younger, of course, and I was sitting there like a puppy, listening. And had names for each other when no one was around. Frank called Dean Martin Dave. Not politically correct, but it was short for Dago. A slang for Italians. He called Dean Dave. And Dean called Frank Sinatra Pally. And they would tell stories. And I was sitting opposite them in the front of the plane. Eating it up.
Steve Wynn can't get his own fucking name on Instagram. What is this bullshit? Who the fuck is the other Steve Wynn? Worst username ever. Yo, shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a shit. Yo, dog, you want to see some shit? What is this bullshit? Yo, dog, this is the worst. If this thing says the music is off, I'm throwing fists. Parizzi? Oh, where's Shizzy, son? The worst app ever. Worst app ever. Really? Dog, never know a worst app in my entire life. Really? Absolutely not, baby. Son, down, you better take care. If you she can get all those that she's kind of hot. Really? Yeah, there's something fucked up about it, though. Cecily Strong. You ever watch this? You're like, oh, he thinks I'm pretty. Yeah, but there's something fucked up about you. I just can't put my finger on it. But one day, maybe I will. All right, girl. Like, I'm gonna watch this fucking episode 1,000 fucking times. Why? Why the fuck's that? I hate the world today. Into your driving back, you stay up in bed, where you knew. Oh, that was cool when you fucked up the lyrics, Rabbi. I can see you're lying back in your satin dress in a room where you do, where you don't confess. Falling down, and you better take it. If I find you been creeping around my back stairs, you better take it. If you find you've been creeping around my back stairs. You're looking like a queen in a sailor's dream. When you know and say what you really mean. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better than I'm feeling no pain. Sometimes I think it's a shame when I get feeling better than I'm feeling no pain. More than the man can make when they heart and they are in the first mistake. Oh, that was sick when you were like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was sick.
Let's go to the Sears catalog for 1985. And these ladies are about to do some serious talk.
So, what did we just do?
Just what is happening with his lips, dude? That's unbelievable that somebody's lips are that stiff. You know what I mean? He makes really weird faces. Like pictures that come out are like, it's almost impressive, you know, because I don't really make a whole lot of different faces. But Chad is a man of many faces. All of them rejected. Unreal. Let's see. All right, so this one I started to read earlier and I just stopped. This is why you shouldn't believe comedians that espouse the belief that Rogan is super supportive. You constantly hear from Shane Gillis and Andrew Schultz how generous Joe is. The reality is he's a condescending bully who can't stand seeing his producer / supposed friend be excited for getting positive feedback about his stand-up career. As if being a prick to this degree wasn't enough, he had to find a sore spot on Redman's recent shows to make sure he knows what the pecking order is. The constant use of the insult bitch, so casually is pathetic on another level, as well as the condescending whisper, I just said I heard Sunday was over. Okay, so obviously this guy's sick. He's watching a lot of Joe Rogan. Honestly, fuck Joe Rogan and all the people who think he's selfless and wanting others to succeed. Joe's an vindictive, self-righteous prick and a spiteful asshole. Hey, now it's just all let's see what he's talking about. That's so fast. So he's using this as a reference.
Sundown, you better take care. If I find you creeping round my back. Sometimes I think it's a sin. When I feel like I'm winning and I'm losing again. Nothing past the faded dream. Choose a hard loving woman that is feeling me. Sometimes you think it's a shame. When I get feeling better when I'm feeling pain. Sometimes you better take care of me, Papa. You've been creeping down my backstairs. Sometimes you better take care of me, Papa. You've been creeping down my backstairs. Oh, Doug, that was sick. Was it? Fine. I mean, I'm just so athletic and gifted artistically.
Round 50, but as we should emphasize, everyone, it takes on a normal day quite a while to get it over. We didn't have the futures trading this morning, so we're down 101. Futures market, interestingly, Mark, look at the gap.
NASDAQ opens everything. We're down 100 points on that. So that opens everything simultaneously. So that was the sound of
Round 50, but
Dude, that bitch is so hot. Really? Yeah, she used to be super hot. Bitch has great hair. What's her name? No one gives a fuck. What's her name? Fur? Really? No one cares.
It's also easier that way too.
Is she a bitch? Everybody's a bitch. I hate the world today.
I think he's just trying to be honest.
Feel the shame of your heart, of your dream. I'm nothing in the dream.
Episode recently where Red Band said something funny on to kill Tony. And I think Rogan was on the panel. I thought that was going to be the clip. But, yeah, I mean, I'm just all over the place. I thought it was going to be that. I was thrown off by it being episode 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. This was supposed to be my big battle all night 416. It's called Not Enough Room to Mention the GLP-1 Talks.
I could read you.
Tony took acid implanted beans and cheese.
Lord of Iron Ore, 26,000 tons more. There was a time in the spirit for the prairie lights. Rainy day. I can tell my soul.
Danielle Johnson's Golden Globes.
I like this song a lot. I like this song a lot. Really? Yeah. Rain falls so far.
You know what would feel better? Putting some fucking clothes on. It's winter. That's kind of weird, okay? I don't like it.
Where you orange now, that's where you belong in my heart, baby, yeah. Way before stars fall, where you orange now, that's where you belong in my heart, baby, yeah.
Fat chops. His name was Brendan. Boston Chiefs. Yeah, I mean, he needs a nickname. What would it be? It's on the wrestler. Yeah, because he fucked up the names too. Whatever the nickname is, he fucked it up. Tartler. No, if you're stupid, you're not keep my nickname is the loser. Yeah. Like the wrestler. No,
You don't have the song then, right? Is it Bob Seger? Next question. How many Bob Seger songs could you do? Dude, don't do Bob Seger right now. Just get this fucking song down. Just do it. I hear your name whispered on the wind. It's a sound that makes me cry. I hear a song going again and again through my mind, and I don't know why. I wish I didn't feel so strong about you, like happiness and love with both. Trying to catch your heart is like trying to catch your star. So many people that lose you, baby. That must be what you are. Training for a star to fall and carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for a star to fall, carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Oh, that was sick. That was so sick when you were like, hey, everybody, look at the reflection of my fucking glasses. And then you were like, what's that? What is this bitch's name? Burkhart or some shit? I don't know. This bitch is fucking on. Probably. Billboard singer. What's her name? Forget something shit. What? She hot? Yeah. Can she get it? Oh, fuck yeah. I've been wanting to fuck that bitch for 15 years. Really? 20. Really? Oh, dog. That bitch? That bitch, the fucking thing with the thing at the bottom? Fuck yeah, dog. I had every motherfucker who has a bank account. The fall, carry on into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. I've learned to feel what I cannot see, but with you, I lose that vision. I don't know how to dream your dream, so I go. I got the station. I want to push out and pull you to me. Who says I could maybe be love briefly? Trying to get your heart is by trying to get a sign. So I can love you less much, baby. I love you from afar. Waiting for the stars fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting for the heart to fall. Carry your heart into my arms. That's where you belong in my arms, baby, yeah. Waiting forever long. Waiting, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting, something to blow. Waiting, love you. Even more. Waiting.
But you wouldn't recognize it if you saw it. I don't really like that modern industry that you make tonight. That's every option. We shag like it's vegan. If you really could see the kangaroo guy, you probably wear that in the shack. And so I just think my brother is from like some kind of that modern industry that you make tonight. So it's just so shag like it's getting into the podcast. Which my else are doing his own shaft. And so I see that just my brother. Oh, he's on like yikes, gotta fucking watch this. I mean, the people have spoken, Daddy. Yeah, it's gonna be a no burrito. Ain't nobody watching that. Is there any comedy in there? Dave, give me a chance. I usually say it's part of shit for one reason for 12947.
No, this is a shit thing.
I gotta get on ass because I said I like stop saying.
Alright, how many Bob Seger songs can you do, kid?
I want to watch the show.
Oh, Bob Seger? How many Bob? You're asking me how many Bob Seger songs do I fucking know? How much time you got, motherfucker? Really? Yeah. Why? Dog. Bob Seger? You mean Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band? Really? Who else?
Maybe I'll say the same thing. Who knows? So do you ever ask yourself, have you both been once a thought?
Shelter from the Storm. That's Bob Dylan. Against the Wind? Dog, obviously. Night Moves? I've already done Night Moves like 15 times. Still the same? Of course. Like a Rock? Dog. Makes me want to buy a Chevy truck. Really? Old time rock and roll? Dog. Let's not even get into that. They gotta bury me to that song. Really? They'll bury my father to that song. They'll bury me to that song. Really? Perhaps. That's a good song. Turn the page. Turn the page. Yeah. We got tonight. Makes me want to light a fire right now. How about Till It Shines? Dog, if it's not on Bob Seger's greatest hits, it ain't one of his major ones. How about Roll Me Away? Dog. They know the back of our cities have the bar to have a brew. Everyone had no drinks and I just all do what I decided to do. Yeah, I'm a gabbling Way down by the riverside, which with fortune wheels and roll dice. I was just 13 when I had to leave home. Hollywood Nights. I've made my own films of this. Really? Yeah, dog. Traveler Man? Dog. Absolutely. Dog. Yeah, dude, I would do shrooms this one, microdose of fish. Really? Yeah. Beautiful losers. You'll comfort me? Absolutely. Sunspot Baby? Yes. But not one of my favorites. That's cool. I agree. That's fun. We got tonight. Absolutely. Shame on not one of my favorites. Understanding? No one knows it. Chances are, wait for me. Pink houses this time out there. Big one though. What about the Bob Seger system? How about the real love? How about the eagle? We know the eagles is the guy. Trying to live my life without you is the hardest thing I ever did. I gotta tell you, this is a great song. Rock and roll never forgets. Calling about the global bar. Half of Bob Singer's songs are about baby. Really, that's why he's a system. He worked it out, baby. No, it's a very like it's about strippers and truck. Name what every Bob Seger song's about: driving, running, strippers, fires, traveling. Did we mention strippers? It's a big thing. That's a big song too. Not the same. Catmandu. You go give him a toast. True. You like this one? Not really. It's on his greatest hits. This one's good. You like Steel Funky? Yeah. Fuck yeah, Bob. Gypsy winner. All right, so how many is that Bob Seger? Enough. Oh, what's that song about? Oh, I like this song.
Inside the lines, you're kind of fucking regular friends, you know what I mean? When they might eat them as well. There you go, British. Push up your ass. Everybody's eating a Korean. Alright, Loon Landing. Posted in the cities and Sharpies and the ass. Everybody's eating a Korean. Loon Landing 56. Posted this. What happened to thickboy.com? I saw this section. Scrolling through Reddit. And it's not me such they can't even afford a $12 fucking website, dude. That's fucked up. That's crazy. There's no more merch.
What is it? After we're gonna let it all thing. After midnight.
What do you do when you can't sell?
We gonna.
Great question. If Obama had the answers, there would be 100,000 less ships.
That's so fucking. What, I like this song.
I remember the days of merch when I'd be going through them and seeing that there's women's stuff, women's shorts. I just can't imagine doing that. You bought your girl shorts, say, like Murder Thick Girl or something, and then there's only 6 shirts now. I mean, I'm kind of down to buy this bundle because as you guys can see, I'm sorry. I don't have.
How about you go fucking
Thick Boy merch today?
Thick Boy?
This is terrible merch. Fighter and the Kid, the classic look. Have a Kitty Fight Club. Fuck this. I forgot. I don't even know what Have a Kitty Fight Club means.
Thick Boy Squad.
Why is there no
Thick Boy Nation.
This is on the Drive Fest, so I got snakes here. Orders. This is your check to see what you orders. I'm not going to show you guys my orders. It's all. You want me just on a list? These are the best selling. They're like, Sean, we gotta pick because none of this shit is selling. So we gotta pick a few things to keep up.
Way left and way. Way left and way.
There's pictures of guys wearing this shit. Wow,
Are you fucking serious? I might have to shit myself. I'll go walking.
I gotta meet this guy. I want to get on this because maybe these are homeless guys doing this. I want to take a picture of myself. I'm sick. There's another reason. Dude, you're so right. Why are we doing this? Will they post it? Wait, is it the same? It's the same.
Get them bits, bitch.
I swear to God, dude. It is 3. This is awesome. Oh my God. I like how you're asking yourself questions and that's what you do. Perfect. Material, perfect. Graphic, perfect. Reaction from soy boys and trying to electric content and then realize what it says. It's totally perfect. Nice house. This is like his parents bought in this house.
Yo, baby, I'm the biggest stuff about time. I feel like these motherfuckers are gonna throw me out. These cryptos so much. Like, how about you just call on me? Let me talk.
That is so funny. Why don't they say like the next word? Why don't they recognize John? John is John really.
This is that one bitch. This is that song they play for fucking Billy. I like it. If you wanna be free, if you like, me. If you and me.
There's no way you post it. There's this many who automatically show up. They left it up. We should just fucking post it.
Now you get in my bed, and that's kind of lying. Nothing but saying, from mountain music, like grandma and grandpa used to do. Right? And nothing that I don't know. Yeah. I can still shout down the party. I can hang with anybody. I can bring whiskey and red wine, champagne all night. And it's night on the rocks tonight. When I taste tequila, baby, I still see us. Looking on my phone in a gold t-shirt. The same one you wore when we were sky high in Colorado. Lips pressed against the bottle, swinging on the bottle, baby, I don't believe you. I could never have that either. When I taste tequila. Just do it. Just do whatever. I can still shut down a party. I can hang with anybody. I can drink whiskey and red wine, champagne all night, and stop on the rocks around fine. But when I taste tequila, baby, I still see you cutting up a bowl in the Georgia t-shirt, the same one you wore with me when sky high in Colorado. Lips pressed against the bottle, staring on the bottle, baby, I want to be. I remember how I need you when I taste tequila. When I taste tequila, I think it's somebody brand new. Nothing think about you. I just do myself the same one. It's like all in my car. Thinking with me, I need to feel it's gone. But when I taste tequila, baby, I still see you kicking at the ball in the road with t-shirt. The same one,
is typical of right-wing alpha male truck pods. I don't know about that, dude.
That's social media. This isn't real.
I don't know if truck pods are really good, but let's take the truck out of that. Right-wing alpha male pods. Sure. Okay. Now it makes sense. Truck pods, very funny. Potential beings who use their work as a game. I don't have to, but yeah, it's funny.
Anyone who we were sky high in Colorado. Lips pressed against the bottle, swearing on the Bible, baby, I never leave you. I remember I'm Anita when I taste tequila. When I taste tequila. How many your love been sinking? When I taste tequila, baby, I still see a girl. Teacher, saying what lonely one. Sky high in Colorado, lips pressed against the bottle, swearing on the Bible, baby, I never leave you. I remember how I need you. When I taste tequila, when I taste tequila, when I taste tequila.
Defining himself as a type of guy who drugs, sports, racing, fish, hunting, etc. His effect is more typical of someone in their teens or 20s.
What a praise, lady.
More than a 40-year-old plus with such varying life experiences. His latest claim of a baseball that portrays a serious type of serious positions persona is just fully confident in multiples, including his true life. So, yeah, we were talking about that. But what I was thinking about is there's a point here that I kind of he is doing something wrong. And one of the things is obviously right?
Oh.
You've got to attack her. So you'd be doing that on every game. There's not a lot of gay. There's really not a lot of famous gay ones. So you're thinking of like what I think about the top of my head. Joe Rogan is not. So what I'm saying is like the line right is totally he's said this silly crap. He's irresponsible. I can totally see it. Viagra or jujitsu just have sex with the like that aren't like on the road. That's crazy. Just live out your true life. Spicy. I mean, it's probably very frowned down upon.
What is that one song?
Football locker rooms. Yeah.
Down to a T.
Well, he could go to truck stop. He mechanic. Yeah. So you can't just go to the mechanic shop and all you jumpsuit. Like, but the thing is, like maybe he gets off to be close. And that's fine too. Or he's straight as hell. Yeah. Gosh, anytime I see him, it's painful about yourself. I want to see actually.
Do you think Zoot's gonna win? There's no way. There's no way. But if he did, I would contemplate going to see him. Big song. Oh, why you know what I know? I can be my chance. I got you down to a T. About you, I never told you. They can't feel you. Never know. Why she's the very line? I mean, I know memory. I knew it can read. First flight, deep and low line. You can learn what you need. She's like, girl, I see my time. Every eye. You think you're gonna be Joe Rogan's best friends? Um, um, I will say to him, dog, what would you say to him? Joe Rogan, right here. You're sitting away from Jamie on the left. Dog, you want to have a sleepover? Like, we'll play video games, order pizza, drink shitloads of beer, tell stories, laugh our dicks off. Yeah, he'd probably be like, yeah, that'd be time just fun. No, but really, what would you do? What would you say to him? Dog, I've not met a motherfucker. We don't know anybody. But I'm caught up on your life. Like, I know everything about every one of your friends. I'm in all the fucking subreddits. Really? Yeah. Why? I mean, why not? Dog, this shit sucks, though. Well, this kind of creepy. Bird pipe. You think you'd be friends with these guys? Yeah. Is there anything you don't like about them? No, they've been very nice to me. Oh, you know them? Sort of. Communicated on Discord. More than this asshole or this asshole.
Too loud. I wouldn't. Yeah, my burnouts are a long way. For sure. I burned out my truck earlier. Oh, that's right.
What a fucking amazing athletic. Did you see it, how athletic that was? When I was like, oh, let's put it in slow motion. Let's put this bitch in slow motion. Cut it down to 0.5. Just like the sunlight fade, my best to know the truth. Maybe out there, even if it's just in your wildest dream. Oh. You know, every now and then, maybe do something like that. Yes. Never, ever, ever do nothing nice. Always do it nice. Alright. What are you gonna give your race off? You are married. And we rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Sorry. Left a good job out in the city, working for the man every night and day. Never lost a minute of sleep when I was worried about the way that things might have been. You know the wheat will keep on turning, the proud never keep on burning. And we rolling, rolling, rolling and rolling, rolling down the river, rolling on the river. Rolling a river, rolling on the river. Ain't a lot of pain in Memphis, and I pumped a lot of tang down in New Orleans. Never thought from inside of the city until I hitched a ride on a riverboat squeak. You know that it will keep on turning. Let the proud Mary keep on burning. We're rolling, 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 yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river. Rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, rolling on the river, rolling on the river. Ba-na-na-na, yeah, na-na-na-na, 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 na-na-na-na. I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. Never lost a minute of sleep, and I was worried about the way the things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, turning, round, and they keep on burning. Your love lifting me higher than I ever have been lifted before. Filling it up with my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Filling it all up, don't lift me higher, I'm still higher, higher, higher. Fantastic. Sort of an alien, maybe.
talking, okay, check this guy out. And then he starts watching dinner, and I start feeling so bad about reading and laughing about the post because he gets excited for the session of Brendan acts out the post like in front of him, and the therapist one night finds that he's posted 3 questions a night. Famous
what is this bullshit?
Well, exactly, and it's just like Pagliacci the clown, because you say this guy, another guy who goes in, and he goes, I can't stop going on Reddit and all these posts or whatever. And I was trying to do a Pagliacci the clown, and I'm too tired to do it. But at the end of it, he goes, Doctor, I'm Pagliacci, Doctor, I'm Judy, Rogan, Shorty, you know what it was. You know I tried, dude. You know I fucking tried, all right? I'm tired. I was going to say, in the middle of the session, Brandon chops us something, and then the therapist goes, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's funny. He's slowly becoming Brandon Chops. That's what he does. Everybody's like, that makes sense. He says Brandon Chops, that makes sense. Brandon's too stupid to ever realize.
Actually, it's the same. Awesome. Ah, yeah. Can you do this? Now, I can do Blackwater in my fucking sleep. Thinking back that you dreaded go. Well, Mississippi, please call in my name. Catfish are jumping like wallabies calling, like wallabies calling on bass in the same. Roll black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on? Roll black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on? Roll black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light, gonna make everything, gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. If it rains, I don't care, don't make no difference to me. Just keep that heat on, throw it outside. Go ahead, this the way it's a hard time, and I'll find everybody drinks alright. Whoa, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on? Whoa, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on? Whoa, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light, gonna make everything, oh, mama, gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Dun, Man, by the hand, take it by the hair, pretty mama, to that, to daddy, oh, God, gonna hear some fun.
Just if I have one word to describe Mark, dude, two words. How about that? I was gonna say two or Thursday, but train perfection, right? And he's learning, right? And then I don't know how he ended up put you into practice for that, but the man just nailed it. You know, he was always ready, and he was given an opportunity. He took it. Never will give it up the one. Right? Two other guys. Oh, look at this. What's next? He's getting the Oscar. He's gonna be at the Grammys. Somebody like they, Robert De Niro wins an Oscar or something. He's gonna just thank one thing my train. My crap. What's that gonna Jessie Buckley wins Best Actress? And she's like, I just want to thank you, Carla. You know, it's a lot of fun. She's like, I really do. It's a lot of fun on that.
What is this bullshit? Good crap.
Shakespeare. Shout out to Mark, dude. What else we got?
Man, I don't care. Well, if it rains, I don't care. Don't make no difference to me. Let's take that street coming down in uptown. Yeah, gonna get some funky Dixieland band, some funky tonk. And then find everybody drinks alright. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining? Roll back water, keep on moving. Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining? Roll back water, keep on rolling. Mississippi blue, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light. Gonna make everything. My mom gonna make everything alright. And I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. That was so sick. West Side.
Fuckface gave Vince
Well, if I,
advice. If you do a live stream super chat, you go
don't
win. 100%. I was people shit on you for free. You were ready to get out of the market. Thanks to you for the millions. I know you can roll with the punches and the great comments and the comments here. I was talking about the filter that's including you at this point.
Yes, that is
That's so fucking funny. Ryan's like, I don't know if this guy had hair or not. Over to my
if it rains, I don't care. Don't make it no difference to me. Just say that we come down on the floor. You think Joe Rogan knows these songs? Fuck yeah, Joe Rogan knows these songs. You don't think Joe Rogan knows the Doobie Brothers? Go fuck you. Hey, Joe Rogan, you know the Doobie Brothers? Yeah, fuck yeah, he knows the Doobie Brothers.
He's in like some terrible situation.
Dixieland and Mama gonna take me by the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night long. We got to hear some funky Dixieland. And mama gonna take me by the hand. By the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand. By the hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand. Mama dance, dance, dance by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand. Mama hand, take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama gonna take me by the hand. Pretty mama gonna dance with your daddy all night. No, that was so sick. And they threw up gang signs for gangs that don't even exist yet. West Side. Well, if it rains, I don't care. Who's this bitch? Oh, please be another college chick. Oh, they're a fake person. Really? Actually, they are. They're a Canadian person. Really? They're a rugby player. Oh, they're like Dusty Springfield. That's tight. Who's this bitch?
shots for the Nazis are like good. Like,
Nobody knows.
It's not just that. Obviously, yeah, there was some Nazi murder on Ron or whatever, but Shop was like, they're actually really great. I bet you think the Nazis living on the moon. You think the Nazis are just astronauts?
So that was sick when you were singing the Doobie Brothers and everybody wasn't paying attention to you because you weren't in a fucking space. It was sick.
You're so.
Come on, dance, dance. Oh, man. Now take you by the hand, turn it on, gonna dance with you dance. Oh, my, gonna hear some funky addiction. And mama gonna take me. Come on, look at this move, though. Look at this athleticism, folks. Folks, I think we need to go back. 10 minutes of shop. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows it's 10 minutes of shop, son. Thank you for taking my call, George. George, I was in the L train. No, wrong. George, I was in the subway. Dog. I used to shit on Safari as a browser, and I still do, but it's better than some shit. Alright, are you done?
It's not real, dude. Social media is big. But if you want, you can join the Patreon to get early access. Early access to the show. All right, you know you want that. Yeah, tell all your friends that you get to eat. Wiggles and Joe. Everybody else does. Okay, I'm not selling. That's not why you're there. That's not why they're here. They're either here to watch Tim as a shop, start the timer, let it chew. Alrighty, here we are. We have got a clip from Xylophone. It looks like his name is. I don't know what that means. But this is called Baba. Scientists revealed the face of an Neanderthal released 75,000 years ago. Yeah, this is reneeded. A classic. Saying that shop is one of those, those things they always find when people look like a long time ago. That's what the shop. It does look like it. That's not Photoshop. That's different. I mean, throughout time, people have looked like shop. Remember, there was the Indian Revolutionary and somebody. It's funny. I was like so ready to post that, and I Google searched it. And they came up. Oh man, already been posted. Let's see what else we got. This is posted by Toxoplasmosis. Mechanic building. I don't know why buildings around quotes.
Preparing import. Try for free for 7 days. Fuck that shit.
It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong, and I have no idea what he's doing. And it seems the guy is standing
Fuck
like,
that.
actually have a tool that we use for that. You're using the wrong one.
I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
He's like, Shop, I told you to paint it. That's early. Okay, what do you think the 176
It said completely free.
that was the lowest he's ever been able to live.
Screen app sucks.
I actually knew the answer to that. You're correct. I like that one. Let's see here. What else? Chin puller clips. Clean and get a chip of me being a mechanic. That's it. It's now up to 77 likes. That's good. There's multiple people filming this, not just one cameraman. They're filming moving tires.
Yo, bitch, what the fuck is this shit?
I don't want to be that guy,
No, I just want to put the link. Import. 2%. This shit sucks. 9, 11. Weren't able to import me.
Guy kind of remind me of because I've been watching Story Force and this takes place in Story Unit. I said, no, wait,
Dude, all this shit sucks. This shit should be done for free. Really? Yeah. Get your shit together, AI. Worst shit
I'm gonna say no.
ever.
But it would be funny if you started employing them to like people that work for yeah, they get paid in clips. It is weird, like people that are fucking love creating it or like hate watching, yeah, would love to work for it. Because it's like constant, yeah, it's like a terrible boss, but it's entertaining. Yeah, skits and bits.
When I see watch demo, I immediately think this shit sucks.
I hope say this doesn't hurt you. Yeah, because he might get mad. He make fun of it. He's like, dude, the Bobby Lee treat
Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
I tried that thing right out.
I don't want to download it. It sucks.
My kangaroo is like a pecker with a pecker on it. Yeah, he just said, oh, here we go, dude. We live these. Icarus lives. What happens next? Part 15. Can you imagine it didn't work? That would be so sad. I would have cried.
From $8, go fuck yourself.
RTX 225. Things a few months ago they did 40.
That sucks.
So I think maybe 30 cents. Oh, cool. It was much better.
Dog, I just want it to work.
40 reps at 225. Comp bench did 32 reps at 225. I think it's me. Yeah. From what I remember. Yeah, well.
How about just free?
It makes.
Free for
I
everybody.
can't remember. Even I'm admitting now that I agree. I cannot remember what we just watched what he said, but I feel like he said 40 something, so it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. Is that the point of the clip?
How about just free?
Can we rewind? I'm gonna
It's worse.
45. Things a few months ago they did 40. So I think maybe 30 cents. Oh, cool. It was much better.
He's gonna say 40. Well, because it's more. What it would be? Do you think it'd be kind of funny if he said, "Oh, actually, oh, really? Oh, cool. I did 32." Like, because he's talking about 40. Yeah, but of course, but Shaw wants to do more than everybody. True, but it's him also kind of like a douchey Thor, but like you only did 40, I did 32. Yeah, I guess in a way, if you get anywhere near what Thor guy got, that's pretty impressive. So yeah, 40 is probably funny. Either way, he's still shopping. We're both on the same side. Yeah.
Last time I did 40.
I see now. He said no 40 because he's gonna say it 40 soon. The guy said 36 and he's stronger than 40. So you're right. No, I was far from right.
He did go above 36.
Yeah. So the setup is that he knows he's gonna say 40. So because at first he fucks up and he says before maybe actually said I don't know.
No way this shit works. Not in a million years. Go unlimited. How about just offer unlimited for free? So they have to be able to pay for it. Alright, then inundate me with fucking ads. Fetching content from source? This shit sucks. Dog, look at this athleticism. Let's summarize this to the folks at home. Trying to eat French fries. Besides, you gotta cook.
You sent me some pictures from SNL. What? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. With him and the ASAP and somebody else. He's having a hard time. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Great guy. Yeah.
I'm still not doing that. I'm not doing it now. It's true.
Cuban throne? Yeah. I know it's obvious. This clip has so many, Hey. Game's a throne? Game's a thorn. Game's a dwarfs. I like that both options are wrong.
I think it's right tomorrow morning. We be here with him. I got his face on the floor.
I don't give a shit. I like how Icarus lives knows the correct answer. He's not as far down into the abyss where he's becoming, you know. Shout out to Nietzsche, I'm doing that. I think it's Marx lives in the room now. What is Nietzsche? The same quote, by the way. I'm not changing it. Okay.
I guess that means we're like, honestly, I gotta say, so I'm not kidding. So I don't give a shit.
I gotta tell you that every day. I don't give a shit how violent you are. Yeah, well, you know, I think you do. I think you're wrong. I'll get one of those little Christmas trees for my apartment. It is kind of funny that it's so small.
Where's my dad?
Joe Rogan's dad.
Yo, I see. You know what I wish was my dad?
So really, for sure. I've never met him before, but nicest guy I've ever met. That sounds like a candidate. Yeah, both sound like they're possible answers. I'm going A. Okay, I'm gonna go B.
You know what I wish was my dad? I've never met him before, and he's hands down the nicest Canadian I've ever met in my life.
He's a love it.
I've never met him before. That's handsome.
Look at that. I was on
Nicest guy I've ever met. Yeah.
You know, who's this bitch? Yo, Silver Moon, you want to get that shirt off? Yo, that she might be okay. Well, only after celebrating your 21st birthday. You want to get that shirt off, girl? Skits and bits, baby.
Oh yeah, dude, great stuff. Shout out to Papa. Shout out to Chris Lives, dude. We live for that shit, daddy.
If we
Alright,
need.
so this is another AGL sighting. Peter Chang's HR manager posted this. If you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. I mean, unbothered. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, just another hugely successful national commercial like security perfect for the role. This big guy hasn't been that clear, brother. I mean, stop me if I go too far. But Silver Fox, you know what I mean? Just handsome, good looking compared to Papa. Yeah, I mean, this is a very normal picture in comparison to Papa, right? No silly YouTube thumbnail face. Yeah, it's supposed to be silly, but he maintains some, you know, it's silly, but it's not. You wouldn't introduce this guy. He's a, you know who he is. He's a strong man, and it works. I honestly, I probably have already done this before, but I sincerely want to apologize to Mark for anything that has. I am so proud of him. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is like out of all people I've met in comedy and whatnot, his trajectory unfathomable and incredible and inspiring. You know what he did? He bet on himself. He did. You know.
Bobby, that's right. Bobby talking about no one's been more supportive when I said,
I mean, Sean Hicks is so much on TV and SNL. I can't. It is so funny that he's on Saturday Night Live. It's gonna be funny to picture him in his own. I was gonna say apartment, but in his house in Austin, saying Super Bowl, getting mad at one early on his screen. Are you kidding me? Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, I mean, he probably can't talk about Mark Brown and get mad, and then they say, "Oh, that commercial is funny." No, let's see. Watch my show, you guys. Hosted by Yu Loang. He's looking real old in that one. That's such a bad earring. I like it. I'm so grateful. I want them to decay. I want to feel young. I want them to be old. Get out. Yeah, it's not good. He looks like, this is gonna sound like, he looks like George Carlton, kind of, right? If you imagine George Carlton had a shirtless face and he was very old. Please, dude, no. No, dude, no. They call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. And he's got fucking a beer in one hand.
Oh,
George. Isla. God damn it, Isla. I'm like, oh, it's a daddy. I like that.
is that what
It's
you're
black
not
pellets. It's like
touching?
$5 plus my annual train in 1992. Well,
No.
what train nobody's been on. January 20th.
What's the first thing gonna say?
San Jose.
We talk about the podcast here. Great. Never mind. What else could it say? Get back to the Friars. What else could it say? Uh, dicey. Uh, does anybody here talk shit? No. Why? Why not? Getting everything ready. What is this bullshit? Getting everything ready should be automatic. Getting everything ready. Hey, I'm getting everything ready. Hey, how about you give me some fucking specifics? 0%, 1%, 2%, 35 minutes may remain, whatever. Let me smell your nose. Worst podcast ever. But talk to me about these kids' fucking sports. I'm fucking so into travel ball. Really? Doug, what do you want to happen to Baltimore and Bobcat? Um, you want them to be successful? There's no way they're going to be successful. Really? But they have outlier genes. No, they don't. Their father is a failed professional athlete, like barely. Barely. He just is a guy who did a bunch of steroids in the teens, in the early 2000s. And like, once they started drug testing, he didn't ever really become anything. He had some money behind him. His mom is not that talented athletically. Like, she's just like a normal chick. Nothing against her. Beans cheese. What about them though? I mean, I've seen them play, and they're nothing great. But they pitch like no hitters. Dog, they're nine. Oh my God. The one kid's playing against 4-year-olds, and he's 6. Like, come on. Beans cheese. Dog, give me this shit. Give me this shit, baby.
Saying that, I'm saying he won that round because of that. I'm saying he did. I think that I think he was so down on the scorecard at that point and so beat up
At that point.
after that eyeball. I don't think he was going to be able to recover from that. No, I want you to answer, but let me just throw something in so you can answer this. God just keeps talking.
Sometimes we don't know what we're talking about, but that won't stop us. Nothing can stop us. Show you the love, just regret it enough. It's stronger, better, bigger power, 'cause it is the
Yeah, welcome back. I needed to trim my nails. I got to trim my nails on the way here, and I didn't have a nail trim. I'm obsessed with nail clippers. I think you're obsessed with them. I bought them and everywhere over the house. Why do you have little bullshit ones? Because I have everywhere. I don't have big ass ones. The big ass ones are more controllable. Well, I know, but that's why I guess it's for my toes. But anyway, I go, oh man, I needed it. I needed it bad. And then I didn't have it in my car, which I used to have one in my car where it was stopped to get one. I didn't. I was like, maybe I have one over at the Lifeline set. And I had two over at the Lifeline set. Oh my god, that's crazy. So I started really paying attention to my nails because I realized I scratched them off one time. You know, yeah. Just like another, oh no, yeah. Yeah. I
Really? You got nails?
Yeah, I am, and it's not disgusting. It's disgusting. No, it's not. No, it's disgusting. I find nails not cutting your nails not disgusting at all.
Put them in your water.
Well, yeah, okay, bro. Just because I won't eat it doesn't mean it's not. It's disgusting.
If you can't eat it, it's disgusting.
Oh, that's weird. Tires. So, what's going on, dude? So,
Volkswagen too.
yeah,
I think you gotta be out of town. We have like a little thing.
right.
Yeah, and so Rachel got like the disco dino party because Wolf likes dinosaurs. You can't say dinosaurs, he says Danny roars.
It's kind of better. Daddy roars.
Yeah, I didn't know. But at first I didn't understand because he kept saying daddy in it. And I'm like, oh, he doesn't know how to say dinos. He says Danny roars.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know how to want to spend money on two-year-old money.
Yeah.
Well, I'm window.
Yeah.
I'm getting nickel and dime buy. So she bought some disco pants on Etsy.
Okay.
Well, and she bought them from overseas.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So, and there's a tariff
Oh, right.
of $60.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Check this out. They don't.
Well, I knew that.
And she sent them back, right? And they sent her another pair. And she had to spend another $60.
Why?
I have no idea. I think she's getting scammed. So now these disco pants are $120 just on tariffs.
Oh, and you didn't know fit.
They fit now.
Oh, they fit now. Okay. Got it.
But it's like, and so now we got like, boxes keep coming, right? There's a bunch of, yeah, put this up. It's a big giant disco ball.
Oh, yeah.
These little light up tables. One thing I'll say for her, she's great at, she'll send everything back.
After? Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. Because I normally, like a normal person, you just don't do that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you think you're gonna do that, like say you get something, you're like, oh, this doesn't work. I just, even electronics, I'll buy something, I'll be like, oh, this isn't the right thing, and now it's just in my closet.
Yeah. Same, yeah.
But she'll wrap up, she's light up tables, like these little blocks that kids can sit on.
And so she just used it and returned them.
Like she's right there.
Yeah. Hilarious. Yeah, wow. Yeah, women are better at that than I've never returned something in my life.
Right?
No.
I think I have, but it was for a specific mail.
Never.
It's something that's like, if you're exchanging, let's say like, something doesn't work, and you have like send it when you go to the store, though.
Well, I would not mail. I've had some sent back. Like my wife has done it, but like I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to do it. You have to get like a label.
Yes, man. I had to send a monitor back.
No, forget it. That monitor's mine.
No, but forever. Not if I had to. For the exchange. But you get money, you go to somebody's place like FedEx or whatever. Yeah, just bring the monitor and put it on the plate.
Right.
Here's the thing. I can do. Oh, we'll do that for you. Yeah, I'd like that.
Okay.
Rachel, like I said, the one from Amazon. We have a UPS center at our place.
Yeah.
So it's like pretty interesting.
I tweaked my neck, but it's okay.
So you can do your neck.
Yeah, I tweaked my neck, but it's okay. And sometimes I tweak my neck, and I had my back day yesterday. I realized, but I tweaked my neck right in the beginning of it. But I still went through it. It's all good. Wow, I went crazy, dude. I went crazy. My pull-ups are crazy. My biceps are so sore. But anyway, we're not talking about that. That's perfect. Brenda's not here yet. We decided to start without him because we don't know where he is. He'll be here soon. And he's always the one working about being late.
Oh, I know. He's Mr. Like, good.
Yeah. And I've actually never, I've been late since we had a discussion.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't really a discussion. It was him scolding us.
It was him saying, like, and when he did it, I go, all right, I'm going to be late anymore. And I knew it. And he was going to be like, so I don't know who I was. He's like, no, it's like, chill vibe. I'm a chill guy.
Chill vibe ruin. Hey.
Oh, the place opened up?
Leo Coffee is now open.
Is it good?
Delicious.
Well, what do you
in the menu.
I said, no. Oh, yeah. you have to look at some of the. I'll go after this episode. I'm gonna go. You think I'm not gonna go? I know you're gonna go. You're the one that emailed. Okay. Yeah. I told him I said my other guy. He emailed you guys. Yeah. And you were supposed to be home 6 months ago. What they said? They were like, they didn't say nothing. They were just like, oh yeah, what was the word? We just say out like that. You're gonna go in. Yeah. Okay, so you know what kind of neighborhood? Yeah. You might get shot. So no, I'm kidding. Well, maybe there's the weed place, but the taco place is that kind of vibe. You know, in this neighborhood. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, this has a like it should be in Santa Monica vibe, right? So I had your fun. I just hope they last. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't know. I don't see people driving by like, bro, yeah, they go to the calling, bro. People with that, what flavors they have? Bro, go in and give me a caramel. Yeah, I just don't think that this is a neighborhood for that, but we'll see. Yesterday they sold out of their avocado toast today, so they got a lot of stuff like that.
She did it.
Mexicans like coffee, but only just regular coffee. Yeah. It's gotta have a foot pump. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not the strongest coffee you ever had. I don't know. It doesn't really work anymore for you. Yeah, I don't really know. I can only tell when I wake up in the morning and drink it on an empty stomach. Otherwise, I do not feel it. I've been drinking this mushroom blend coffee. Really, I'm telling you. What's mushroom about it? It's coffee with these different mushroom things. It's been great. I feel better. Really, yeah. Mushroom stuff's supposed to be like the thing. Yeah, I know. But they were big sponsors of podcasts like 20 years ago. Yeah, they were. Now they're like, so I don't know. I know this place called iHerb. They do all this, like, they claim to do all this research. So let's say you're looking for, like, magnesium, right? Okay. You click the whatever magnesium you're looking at, and then on the bottom, it'll show you the rank that it is for the different things that it does. It'll show you, like, it's number one in this, number seven in this, number 100 in this. So then if you want, like, let's say you want memory, you would click the number of memory, and it'll show you the number one in memory. Do you believe any of that? I mean, I guess I do if it's science. I don't know, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. But I'm just going to tell you, But it's actually pretty tasty coffee. It's like an instant. So instead of having like something like this when I first wake up, I have that. Wait, what is that? Well, I had like a lavender honey. You know what I mean? Oat milk. Strongest coffee I ever had was when I was performing for the troops. I was in I never went to Afghanistan or Iraq. I went to like Sarajevo or one of those places. And I'm sitting up on the base. Yeah, I took like 3 coffees. It was like, regular, go fuck yourself. And then like, collect suicide bomb. Yeah. And I was like, that honey day was a crazy label like that. I was like, try this one. I was like, God damn, dude. I was just really, and it was really strong. Yeah. You think you have a immunity, not immunity, what do they call it? I have tolerance. Tolerance. Yeah, your tolerance. If that exists, if you could actually do that, then absolutely. Oh, you for sure can, because like I used to drink a lot of Red Bulls. I used to have it on my rider. I don't get a big rider. They give me like 2 things. I want to go with Red Bull. Oh, really? I'm getting sugar-free Red Bull. Then I started reading how bad that is, so I don't drink it anymore. But wow, towards the end, I would drink it and I would get sleepy.
Let's check out the bangle room. Because it would have come in here and been like, dog, you're never gonna believe it. I destroyed it.
What I do know is when I was there for a month in rehab, I didn't drink any coffee. I got fucking crazy headaches. And then that was the withdrawal. Yeah. But they had medicine for it. I think the medicine didn't go away. But then caffeine though? No. The caffeine was not really for you to have, but no, it was like exactly
who's this bitch?
Whatever they gave made it go away. And then they also introduced me to what's it called? Monogamy. They introduced me to that.
Man. Who's this bitch?
So that helps you sleep. It's not addictive. And dude, it's really great. So here's the deal though. So what's this? Okay, so it wasn't accepted. Whatever it was, had no caffeine in it. So they try to fucking now it's big addiction. So there's big pharma Trazodone, they introduced it. I was like, all right. Because they were like, you gotta go to bed at 10. And I was
Raw
like, what the fuck are
comedy.
you talking about? I'm like, you gotta do a set.
Watch
Just
Zeus.
perform. And they were like, you gotta go to bed. They're like, you can stay up. What did you like? So, like, instead of doing like the AA thing, you were gonna be like, it's gonna be here again, everybody. I don't know.
Zeus.
We sleep for free, you know. So I'm like, all right, I'll just go to bed. But because like they're like, you can stay up, but you still have to get up at 6 a.m. So I'm like, all right. So here's for this. Then it wasn't like it's not like a sleep. It's a sleep aid or something. I took it. Bro, the dreams on Trazodone are wicked. Yeah. And so I didn't take it for like a year or two after that.
Can't Michael.
I have some. I started taking it recently because I couldn't get to sleep. Bro, these dreams.
At least
Do you remember them right away? Sometimes, yeah. But the kind of feels when you wake up and just there's a moment you're like, is that real? Or is it like you instantly know like, wow, that's a wild dream? No, they're all of my dreams on Trazodone are very could have happened.
That's true. Right over.
But
Come on, Zeus.
with my personality, like
No, Zeus. Like state finalists. 2 days ago.
So,
Zoo.
but here's, and I just looked it up. Here's a side effect, right? So it's side effect of it. And this is a serious side effect.
Chelsea.
Your glands stop producing.
No way. He's on there. He doxed himself. No way. I love this song. There he is. This woman's bisexual, which is cool. We're all bisexual if you're bored enough. Let's hear her shit. That's your joke? Ah. I don't get it. I like your music.
This is the thing that is but so
Good.
Personalized treatments made by doctor trusted ingredients prescribed by licensed providers 100% online. You can access personalized prescription treatments option for ED and prescribes. You should have to go out of your way to pick up yourself. Experts right straight to you with 100% online access. Personalized treatments.
Flying over them.
Digital front door that gets you back to your old self with simple 100% online
Dude.
access to trusted treatments for ED and to get simple online access to personalized affordable care for ED, hair loss, weight loss, and more. Visit hims.com/golden. That's hims.com/golden for your free online visit. hims.com/golden. Featured products include compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription required. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information. Actual price will depend on product and
Yeah, who's this bitch?
That's hims.com/golden.
No, but yeah, I mean, I can do. Well, I think if you can do 225 as a 45-year-old man, that's pretty wild. I think. Of course, you can do it at 155. Yeah, but like this is built here. No, I know. So, and that's great. But but I don't. I mean, dude, I never. This is why I don't like team sports or competition. To me, it's like I want to play well with others. I want to beat me. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I don't care. It's not like there's always going to be somebody stronger than you. Okay? You know what I mean? So anyway, well, he won't allow it, even if there is someone stronger. Yeah. Like that big dude, it was like just big strong guy. They go into the gym together, and it's something in Brendan's head. It's like, he ain't strong. Yeah. So he asked for that. I didn't feel a fucking. He was like, I bet you can't do this long. And then I was like, all right, big boy. That's all it takes, though. That's what I'm saying. That's all it takes. You've done everything. I guess with me, it's like if I was that guy and someone was like, I mean, I can hold that longer than you. I go like this. Yeah, maybe I don't know. We will never find out. But this guy, that's why he towards the extreme race athlete mentality, you know. Wait. By the way, I know you're gonna get out of this. I just have a story about the gym, but it's fine. What are you gonna get into it, Jim? But I just want to let Brandon know. Brandon,
Now look at this.
we can't leave this episode. I gotta talk to you about this.
Doug, what are your thoughts? Zoot, come on. You think you won?
He won. All of Usher. Not 20 people. I saw him at the stadium.
You think there's a chance he won? Nope. That would be impossible. They're on that fucking weird time though. Maybe he's still competing. Oh, dude, he hasn't gone yet. Do you think he has a chance? What would you say to Zoo? I'm very proud of you, but I don't think you're funny. Really? I don't think you're a funny comedian. You can be funny like when we're just hanging out, but you would say he's not funny? He's predictable. But I love his courage. I love his fortitude. I love that. So that's okay. You don't think he's funny at all? I think he's funny like a clown, like he amuses you. I think he's funny, but not in a comedic way. Really? No. I watch comedians all fucking day. I'm watching 3 of them right now. 2 of them right now. I watch another 2. I watch comedians all fucking day. I know what funny is. Really? Yeah, funny's funny. And Zoot ain't funny. Really? It's nothing against him. His jokes just aren't very creative. Really? Has he ever had a funny joke? It's funny. It's just maybe I'm oh. Did you like him? Oh, yeah.
And people are different, so maybe people think that shit's funny. Adelaide, what the fuck?
Chris, before you tell the gym story, Tiger's 9, he benched 75 pounds yesterday.
That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. He's gonna be a bouncer at their fucking school dance. You know what I mean? That's pretty crazy. That is nuts.
We started with 50 and wrapped it out like, oh shit. We put some weight on, but he's like, Dad, no, I got you, don't I pretend I was touching it and he was doing it. Yeah. You just did that a few times yourself. He's like, what? Yeah, we're good, kid.
Let me ask you. So he looked unfair. You said video of his kid playing football. Yeah. It looked unfair. Yeah. Like he was doing that thing you do with kids. You're like, you give me shit. That's what it is. You know what I mean? You're like, look at you guys. I was like, damn, dude, that kid is going. I'm getting my season tickets. So, but does he get sore?
No.
That's a 9-year-old.
I put him through hell in the weight room.
Because they just are growing so much. Look at this. Yeah. No, this is funny. That's so funny. Well, because I know kids are growing so much that I don't know if they even get sore. It's just like, especially like
I had him do a crazy leg workout, and then I was like, buddy, next day, he tore up. He woke up, was like, what? I'm like, you're not sore at all? He's like, no,
yeah. Gym. You're at the gym. Well, no, this isn't a gym story. It's like on the way to the gym. First of all, I'm on the way to the gym because you reminded me because of the poop. On my way there, this has never happened to me before. I immediately was inundated and went in my nostrils with shit smell. Okay, and now hear me out. It wasn't me, and I was alone. So when it was me, I would admit, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it really was wasn't. Did you see him in something nice? That's what I thought. I turned my feet, I turned my floorboards. I didn't understand. So what do you think happened? Because I go, that's what Chris did. And she was like,
Oh, I know what it is. It's a cold case. You know what? You're hanging your girl out from the back and your big ass goes right her asshole.
you know what? And we saw that at her mom's house, the freaking Colombo over here. He's like, just one thing, Chris, just one thing. You eat ass. Let me smell your nose. Let me smell your nose. One thing. Yeah. So what was it? I don't know. And it was, and you know, that's the story. This is, I'm so much shit the whole thing is, Krista was like, oh yeah, that happens. Like sometimes the stuff outside gets in, and I was like, no, it was not that. It was shit, and it went away. And then I was like, do I have a brain tumor? Yeah, that could be it. No. You know what? It could have been like some dog shit that you drove over, and then it didn't get into that. You know what I mean? Brown on his nose. Oh my god. You're ridiculous and low moment. I would watch this show. It was a mystery, and it really worked. And I just ran over some shit and got into the really, and then it went away eventually. All right. You smell the skunk. Yeah, but that's a little different because the skunk sprays everywhere, and it's out there. Shit is a thing. Shit is funky. No, I know it's funky. I'm just, okay. Maybe you're right. Yeah. Ready? I saw your video about the fight. Fascinating fight. You know, that's a great fight to make somebody a fan. All right, but here's my. I have a few questions for you after watching your video. First question.
Ooh.
They stopped the fight because of that first eye poke, which I didn't know was a thing. You know, you're punching each other. Why do you stop a fight for an eye poke? All right. But to me, the second eye poke, that to me lost the fight for him because he got pummeled on that eye poke. You know, but what I'm saying is two things. One, do you think he eye poked him on purpose? Okay, so, that's not even the one. I'm talking about the one on the left.
It is an issue.
It's an issue, right?
Eye pokes are an issue. For sure. It's an issue, yeah. Because the heavyweight champ, Tom Aspinall, fought Cyril Gahn. He poked him in the eye. Man, this motherfucker's had 2 eye surgeries. He might never fight again. Okay, so the issue with the sport is so that was a warning, right? Like they stopped the fight. Hey, don't do that again. He does it again. You go, hey man, we've told you twice. Don't do that again. So if I'm a fighter, it's like, hold on, you're not taking any points. I'm just gonna keep fucking poking him in the eye. If it happens, it happens. My way to solve all this is I don't give a fuck if it's an accident, intentional or unintentional. Take your point. I don't want. That's definitely how you continue this one. Stop. That's not how it is. Wait, no. Oh wow. Can I say something here? Yeah. All right. This is so interesting that he's saying that. So the ref, only the ref can stop the fight on an eye poke. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. So let's talk. Yes. Sometimes they allow it when they don't see it. They're not supposed to. Like you can't call a timeout for yourself. All right. But sometimes they do. Okay. Well, this is my question then. Okay. So again, I feel like he lost the fight because of that pummeling he took in that round right after the eye poke. Now my question is, then they stopped the fight. Now I think the next round he came back. I thought he won the next round, but there was a moment in the next round, the third round. I thought there was a moment in the round where what's the other guy? Justin Gaethje stopped the fight because he said he got kicked in the nuts. I mean, he don't have to have a hard on to get kicked in the nuts. So it's like LeBron figuring it out. You're able to stop. He stopped it. He's not supposed to be able to, and it's kind of on the other fighter. Like normally they'll be like, oh yeah, I did hit him, and they'll kind of back off. If Patty wants to, and the ref doesn't stop it, he could just keep going after. Oh, so that's so interesting. You might finish him, and then my question. Go ahead. No, ask the question. You can answer. Yeah, because you're gonna question whether the eye poke is the reason why just in case you won.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he won that round because of that. I think he was so down on the scorecard at that point and so beat up on what happened after that eye poke. I don't think he was going to be able to recover from that. No, I want you to answer, but let me just throw something in so you can answer this at the same time. Just keep talking. I want you to So I learned something now. You can't stop him for nothing. Kick or punch either, but he did. And what my question was then, why can't you do that for an eye poke as well? Yeah, it's the same type of thing. Like sometimes the other guy will be like, yeah, I got him, and they'll stop, but they don't have to unless the run step jump is. Protect yourself at all times. That round was insane is my question. Do you really, I think he was loud at that moment. You think he really got kicked in the nuts?
What's that bitch's name? That's my girl.
To get rest, because you get 5 minutes no matter what. Or taking a break. Like, yeah, because if he did anywhere in the area, like, no, I got kicked and I can't prove it. Really. So you take your 5 minutes, get rest, and then go back to business. But based off, a lot of people are like, oh, Patty would have won if it wasn't for the eye pokes and all this shit. Their level and skill is so, the distance between those two in skill, it wouldn't really fucking matter. Sure, people look in the eyes, but it's not good. I was watching your breakdown. He's really, really good at breaking down these fights. Well, I mean, when you have this guy, he's been in the trenches. I mean, when you're watching something like that too, I imagine that there's a part of you that's like, if I was in that situation, and the kind of things that have happened from your experience, yes, except for, you know what, there's also a thing where you're good. I don't care about the fights at all, but I care about him talking about it. So that it's beyond just I don't know. Something's really amazing the way he does. That's why I couldn't wait to come talk to you. Go ahead. Yeah, I love it. But you know what it is? Like I got kicked in the nuts when I fought Gabriel Gonzaga. He was literally at the time the biggest fight of my career. He's ranked like number 11 or 10 in the world. I was beating the brakes on him, and he kicked me in the nuts, and it hurt. But in my head, I was like, oh man, I was almost embarrassed by the setting. So I was just like, oh, I don't want to get it right. If you get stopped for the eye poker and the crowd boos you, and I was like, oh, fuck, really? I don't want to deal with the pressure from the crowd.
Listen, I'm not saying Patty could have won the fight, but I think the fight would have been different. Because in that moment right there, because the next round, this might be two-part question. So I think that because he pummeled him, like that was crazy that he even got up from that. I have to give him credit for that because Patty, he did this move where he was standing up and he was on the ground. He took a pause. And then he gets up. Okay, in the next round, Patty was going blow for blow. I think he was coming back. Well, this kid is about to really get into it. It didn't help things, you know what I'm saying? It didn't fucking help now. But if you're a fighter, like think about this. I'm not saying there are some guys that do this zero conflict with John Jones back in the day. But if you know, it's such an advantage if you can poke a guy in the eye or kick him in the nuts. It really changes the trajectory of the fight. If you know that and you know they're not taking a point away, why wouldn't you do it? Yeah. If it's by all means necessary, and we know you're not going to get disciplined, I would probably tell my fighters, hey, why don't they do that? Maybe they do with what he's saying. No, I'm saying, why don't they? What I'm saying is, why don't they take that away? Yeah. Like, why? What's the reason? I don't. It's a huge subject in the sport. It should be. It's because it gives them the extra 5 minutes, 5 minutes extra fucking airtime. I mean, like I said, man, I was watching that fight, and I really thought Patty was done.
I think this woman is so hot.
He came out in that next round, and he was getting some hits.
She's just beautiful.
And then they kicked him. And then, okay, but here's my other question for you. This is a technical question. You and Nick, you know this part.
She's single.
You can hear them saying that the Patty's corner is like, take him down. You know? And then I'm asking you this because I saw your analogy.
analysis, and you were like, why is that guy trying to punch with this guy who's like a brawler? You know, and then like it became like almost like a boxing match after that. Now, is it because Patty couldn't take him down? Is it correct?
He is so beautiful.
He couldn't take him. But I think that he couldn't take him
I'd
down.
eat these bitches boxing French fries.
So B, and so A, he was hurt. B, Patty
Like, I think this bitch is one of the prettiest bitches of all time.
in transitions when
Really?
guys are trying to
She
take him
is
down, or he doesn't
exciting.
take down for a person, so he can't really engage with taking people
Yeah.
down, especially at just Gaethje's level.
This bitch is excitingly beautiful. Really? Yeah, I've never called a bitch that, but she's like, she makes my eyes huge. I think this bitch is so hot.
That was what I thought was Patty's strength is
Really?
trying to counter the other person's
Bitch
strength.
is smoking.
And I thought that when I saw him trying to brawl with this guy, even at my novice, super novice level, I was like, oh, he's not going to win this fight. That guy was clearly a brawler. It's like, no.
Would you smell this bitch's feet?
Upright.
This girl is hot as fuck.
But I just don't see that. See, people say
No, I don't want to get off of it. It's just too hot. Hot damn. Only 166 posts though. Is this real?
I know it's like you look at your age. He got beat up. Oh, really? He got beat up. Oh, right. I got beat up bad.
They're done.
I totally get it. Again, I think they should
As a fighter, there's nothing worse. As a fighter, there's nothing worse than like, man, are you tough? Like, that just means like, oh, that's
interesting.
But I'll tell you this, Chris, on those takes, this is the worst part about the gig. I love it. It's my favorite thing. The worst part about it is I adore Patty.
I know.
For years. I'm talking for years. I've been on rooftop seeing how special he is. When you're in a room with that dude, I've only been around two people that have it. Three. Conor McGregor, Patty, and Chris D'Elia. Right? When Connor's in the room, he just has it.
Is this bitch done with him?
Patty Pillett has it in fucking he's so talented. He has so much
I
character.
thought they broke up.
I saw that fight and I went, oh fuck. This
I get it, And then if you find someone like that, I mean, it wasn't a good match. I know.
Here's the other thing. Justin Gaethje is on the grand scheme of things. There's two guys above him that will starch Justin Gaethje. I mean, close. So you look at Patty's career, you're like, it's heartbreaking. It's like, fuck, man, he's never gonna champ. It's never gonna happen.
Wait, but hold on now. I mean, doesn't Styles make fights?
I don't think Patty can.
Styles.
The other two styles are inherent. Go ahead. Two styles ahead of him. Another two styles at the champ and Armin, who's ranked number 2, are worse matchups for him.
Okay, let me ask you this question then. What's funny about Patty is how his body can fluctuate like that because you know how normally after fights he looks like me after a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 weeks later he's like fucking see, but he was like ripped in this. But I didn't think that they looked like they were in the same weight class.
Damn, bitch.
To me it looked like
Thought this bitch was single. It's not in my time to out.
But that guy he just looked bigger than that guy, the other guy. You know? The other guy looked
Gaethje looked bigger than Justin. You thought Justin looked bigger than Patty?
Yes. He looked so interesting. Yeah, I thought he looked. I didn't think he did. Like I said, this is my novice. That's not real. Yeah, that's my novice thing. But like, the second one, the second one was fucking hilarious. But he looked bigger than him. And then there was a moment in the 4th round where I could tell that Patty was trying to do a thing. It was like some kind of like move, where it was like, oh, normally if somebody was say smaller or his size or whatever, he would have got him in a big with his foot and he would have taken him down. And it just looked like the guy was like, oh, man. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh, that's not good. I just felt after watching, I was like, it wasn't a good matchup. But like you say, this thing about him is that like here's what it didn't do this fight. It didn't turn me off the sport or make me not a fan of him. Because of what you're they're saying about it. You know what I'm saying? It just to me looked like, it just to me looked like, oh, this isn't a fair fight. When you give somebody a shot, no, what I'm saying is the reason why you have heavyweight, middleweight, of course, you know, and it just, I don't know if those two guys are in the same weight class, in my opinion. They've always been just pretty small. Yeah. They cut a lot. Really? I just look. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just because
Nick, show Eric and Chris the dude cutting weight and fall on his face.
Oh, I saw that. Wait, I kind of saw it.
This is the funniest comment before you guys watch this. Right. Some dude says, some dude said, yeah, that dude fell like when Andy walks in the room and the toys fall asleep. You know what I'm talking about? Where he falls down. Yeah, real people never real. So good. Yeah. So he just falls on the ground. It was just, it's crazy timing, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know. He didn't make it. I know he did. He made it. Which is so hard. So hard, is it?
Look at this move. Look at this move.
You couldn't say, just like he has to say it any This is what he said. He went, oh, he's great. He heard the word stupid bitch after he said that. Dude, he's so hungry. Yeah, he's so hungry. You know what? He didn't. Honestly, that fall could have been bad. I know. And he kind of. Oh, he had stitches in his leg. I feel really. Nobody could have fell off the fall. You know, people have heart attacks and they don't die from the heart attack. The fall. They die from the fall. Well, they're saying that. Oh, well. One of the things that people said. Bob Saget. Yeah, Bob Saget. They would David Orton. Yeah. Same thing. He's already falling before he says, I know. Oh, they could have played that, man. Bob Saget. They would David Orton. Yeah. Same thing. He's already falling before he says, I know. Oh, they could have played that, man. This is a great time to say I'm going to be streaming UFC 325 on Saturday. Hell yeah. On my Combat Buddy YouTube channel with possibly my good new friend Le'Veon Bell, former Steelers legend. Oh, and fighter. Yeah, and I'm a really fighter. Okay, good. It's a really good time to bring up the fact that I'm going to be on tour. ChrisLeah.com. You can go get tickets. I'll be in Cincinnati. I'll be in St. Louis. I'll be in a bunch of different places in Australia. And I just announced freaking Portugal. Nice. Yeah, so I'll be on this Portugal cruise coming up with the boys, and then I'll be on some dates with Matt Ryan. Then I have a bunch of my dates too. Sprinkled in, so check it out. Sick little break from chat with the boys. There's only one UFC 325. It's freaking Saturday.
Why is the truck everywhere?
He's fine. Let's go. And DraftKings Sportsbook, the #1 sportsbook for live betting. Once it's over, your shot to get in on the action is gone. DraftKings Sportsbook is built for live betting, not just pre-fight picks, because in the UFC, one moment can flip the entire fight, one punch, one kick, one takedown. New DraftKings cool. New customers can bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins with the code GOLDEN. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code GOLDEN. That's code GOLDEN to turn $5 into $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins in partnership with DraftKings. The crowd is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Louisville Casino in Kansas, legal tax pass-through may apply in Illinois, 21 and over in most states, and in Ontario. Restrictions apply. And must 24/7 bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms or responsible gaming resources, see pkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Pluto TV has thousands of free movies and TV shows. Like Junior, Dixieland's 51st Day. And TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Fairly Odd Parents, and Go. Pluto TV is always free. Pluto TV, stream now, pay never.
You're welcome.
What's up?
For Nick and Brendan about Patty. Are you saying, Brendan, definitively, there's nothing you can do to improve skill-wise to compete in that division?
Not the top 3. There's just not enough hours in the day. He wasn't born with power. His striking is not at a high level. What makes him special is if he gets in those grappling exchanges where there's the guys at a high level aren't even going to engage in that, so then you're forcing Patty to get blue belt striking, so you're forced to be blue belt striking against elite guys. It's kind of fun. No, that's the sport. That's the sport.
No, yeah, that's the sport. I don't even think he's top 10. Ooh, Patty? Yeah. That's
skill wise, yeah. Skill wise, you look at that and go, yeah.
top 10 is
Pick on that.
wait, hold on. Where's weight class?
Yeah.
Oh, where's weight class? Where's weight class? Do you think he cut too much weight for this fight, or?
I don't know. He's been doing it forever.
It's okay. Alright. Well, these are the guys ahead of him. He definitely took the hell yeah.
To Nick's point, who's he beat in that top 10?
Maybe Mortano, but I think close. Wow, you guys know all these guys? That's hilarious.
I like his chances better against Dan.
I think Dan Hooker fucks him up. Where's that heavyweight?
He could even probably.
Jamrod can barely wrestle Hooker. Is that third one? Heavyweight? What's the third one? No, that's 185. Okay. So that'd be right. Yeah. Wow. You'd have to cut to 170. You're 197. I'm 195. Pretty much. Yeah, you got me.
You're 170. You're Jay Hall.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that is. Where's the fight? I thought we own two people at. That's true. What we have to get the two. So I can give you because of this 265. Now you get to where I would be in the top 10. 170. I'm fucking shooting go. I'd be so real. I'd be so real. I mean, that's crazy. That's why you do that. It seems crazy. Because when you're young, you're just like, that's why you don't realize very few, like top ranked fighters over what age? 35, 40? What's
the lighter weight classes?
What's the age?
34 is when the Grim Reaper taps you on the shoulder and goes, it's time to get out.
Oh, wow.
Now the heavyweights, they last a little longer. Their power sticks with them because they're not so much weight. But the lighter weight classes, after 34, you're kind of fun.
Really? We have to see what that big Patty does. Where it's like, well, I'm going to get fat.
The yo-yo dieting, you can't do that.
Well, that's great.
I acknowledged it.
Yeah, it was like, I remember we used to talk about it a long time ago. I was like, all right, cool, Patty's in it, all right, let's go. You thought he was going to win, because I asked you.
Yeah.
You thought he was going to win.
I love Patty.
So what moment did you know that you were shocked? That you were like, oh no. What was your moment?
I was shocked. I was rooting for Patty. I was never shocked because I trust him so good.
Okay, that's like the right word. But what moment in the fight did you realize, oh, you can't beat me?
30 seconds in.
Oh, wow. That's pretty well. It's funny too because like you can. This is like I guess that's related to the thing I know about. But when you see someone get on stage, you can tell how long they've been set it up. You can just tell.
Yeah.
And so another friend is the first time I saw him. I don't remember that. What? You just started.
It was Super Bowl.
This guy. Isn't he with Ryan Rogan?
I sure did.
Well, it would be like if I'm coming in there, I get an octagon, I'm like, all right, here we go. He would be like, what is this motherfucker?
I've been real friendly.
You know what? All right. This is one of the nicest, strong guys. I can't imagine him ever starting a fight. No, never. You know what I mean? No, finishing. No. You have a gun before we start? This no ass. Someone, I know what you mean. You see somebody get on stage and just go, oh, yeah. Or you can tell you're like, oh, they're 4 years in. Or, oh, they're 9 years. Or even for me, I can see somebody like working, like they try to do what I'm in. And I'm just like, nah, that's not right. Right. Well, yeah, right. Sometimes I know, like, oh, yeah, so, that's not right. Oh, what's your video? I don't even know until I see a video of it, and I'm like, oh, this is not ready at all. That's me looking at your Instagram. The shit that I just ripped out of. No, but sometimes it's like, well, you
you know, that's now. I love now that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what I mean? Like, even if you had something that you're like, right, you know,
It's I don't know if I love that or not.
and then 6 months later, it's like, you know,
I don't think people care. Like I had, for instance, I had somebody sneeze. They kept sneezing in the front row. I was like, I gotta talk about it. And then I started talking about my mom would sneeze when I was a kid. And it was funny-ish, but and I was like, maybe I can turn that into a bit. I'm like, oh, damn. So I'm just gonna post it on Instagram.
yeah, but okay, but the way I look at it, it's not about your mom sneezing so much as about your style, about how your mom sneezes make you feel.
Right. Yes, and that is what I talked about on stage.
Yeah, so that's I didn't even see this. I know it is. Yeah, you do. Right. So what I'm saying is like, does it do well, Chris?
I don't know. I didn't post it. I'll post it tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh, speaking of posting things, how about that one clip? It went bonkers.
You know what's up, dude? Tried to stop me.
Fox News outlet?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, somebody did. Yeah. He tried to stop it, and I go, you know what, Eric, dude, come on, get through this. We're getting through this. We need bonkers views, and we didn't. And that's okay, and that's good. But it's fine. I'm here to really drill these bits into the ground. Don't worry. There, look at this Iron MAGA comedian Chris Leo rants that in real life Mario's would all vote GOP.
This is like, you know what this feels like? This author, whoever wrote this was like he was asleep, he woke up like, oh my god, that article was due. What am I gonna, oh, that's right. And then all that hour.
Not even. This guy woke up and thought, oh shit, an article is due.
Yeah.
The first thing he clicked on, it was an answer. Funny, you know. Hey, dude, shout out to these independent real journalists that help this nation.
Guys, it's middle school basketball fight. I'm sure you'll get a couple tussles like these pretty soon. So,
All the parents were fighting for it.
there's so much going on.
Yeah, this is. There's an article on the left. There's another left. You'll be over here. To the right of the screen.
A while ago, the left comes to a couple more. So it didn't happen yet.
This is a lot of fat dudes being held back. Here comes. Watch this fat guy. This little fat guy.
Okay. He's a bully. No, he's a bully.
And they just play it dry. They just taste fine. And they just play it dry.
Why? That's security.
Yeah.
Well, you know it's bad. You need security. There's no one there.
Yeah, that's. It just says it's so like it happens all the time. Well,
Here we go.
I kicked out the car. Like I tell you, Ron,
What's happening a lot here?
that's just a lot. First of all, these are fighting.
Hold on a second. Let me tell you how unathletic this city is, wherever this is.
It looks like it's in the south.
It's even the kids are fat. Not the bad part.
Yeah, but if you're a kid and you're fat, you can, maybe still grow up getting strong, but it's fucking nuts.
It's like playing basketball, but also it's never good when you watch a basketball game and they're all white.
Oh, right.
It's like, unless you're playing in Ukraine, it's probably so. Have you guys seen that kid raps? And it's all like, gay, but I was like, damn, the kid, and it's like, it's just his parents. Maybe he said everything's gay. No. He's rapping against it. That was right. But I get it. How do you feel about that? Like, my thing is, like, even if you personally, to me, it's like religion. I guess you influence if you're Catholic, you take your kid to Catholic school, and you're like, all right, you're going to be a Catholic. It's like, okay, you're imposing that on.
Yeah.
But don't you, I don't know.
He's too young for that to be not imposed on him. I mean, like, that's how your whole personality. You can tell this kid's parents' whole personality is right wing. That's the thing. It's like, but I feel like at that age, kid's like 12, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it's like, because, okay, so when did you start thinking like, yeah, but to the other end of that, if your son, let's say he's 6, or say some kid, he's like, hey dad, can you ask mom if she can buy me a dress and paint my nails? Because he said this is, you know what? You gotta be like, hey buddy, it's not what we're doing. Yeah, you have a drum machine. Isn't normal. The what? The drum machine. Yeah, that's you have a dress. What? Look what I got you. That's what go man's beat. Yeah. Somebody DJ comes up to your house. No, I agree. It's a different thing. I handle that. I even do that stuff like his girlfriend has green Billy. They're not. They're cartoons. You can't tell them what they're doing. What is still the role.
You do this one. This goes out to San Antonio. Do that part. You can do it better. When the sun comes down in a sleepy little town, down around San Antonio. Back home, the people are moving in the train, and there's a mile of pain. When you're talking about the try to grow, whoa, whoa, try to grow. When the people and the people around and around, they're on the top of the town. And the down from there, the waiting line, round the going down. Standing around the place, and the burning in the day. They're talking about the time to grow, whoa, 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 time to grow. No, that was sick when you didn't know the lyrics. I go. What? The day that the new day comes, and I'm all around you. Little man, little son, my son, you can even hear the music at night. No, it's a part of the Lone Star State. People don't seem to care. They just keep on looking to the east. They're talking about the child is whoa, whoa, trying to grow. Can you do this? Can't be looking day by day. People getting ready for the new. Some are having, some are sad. Oh, let the music play. What the people need is a way to make them smile. Right now, when they're running around. Gotta get back it. Head on through. Oh, my, don't go round and round. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music. All the time. Let alone you and them. Everything I say.
Beautiful lady from Uganda. I wish I was in Uganda right now. Don't worry. So let's go. We are camping with Twali. She is very, very massive with content and everything. It's very beautiful. She is. I just realized I've not watched this. Twali, are you single?
Damn,
Are you
bitch.
taking?
This girl's hair is amazing. Who's this bitch?
Twali is giving me a thumbs down and she's laughing. You don't want to respond. They are very, 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 very good three guys. I'm trying to. Okay. Twali did not answer me, guys. So let's just give her a follow. And good mutual content and everything. Please do not just follow somebody and be static. Not static thoughts. There's motion in your body. You should move. You should do something. You should say something. You should comment something. That is why you are human and not a bot. So let's go. Let me see what you guys are doing. Actually, you refuse to tell me that she is taking him or she is single. So I say Derek, I say Andre, I say Ethan, and I'm going to be very hard on Rob. I say Uncle, and African, I say Kojo, I say his mommy, I say TLS, I say Ibu, I say Kim Miller, I say Confidence, Sheila, I say Jono, and you guys are making
Meet me in the country world away.
my girl.
We be happy. And the dance. Oh, we're gonna dance news away. I'm good for you when you're feeling good to me. Even nothing you can do or say. Maybe good. Feeling down. Oh, they're ready for me to play. Oh, let's do music. Whoa, listen to music. Whoa, listen to music all the time. Falling river, landing castles in the sky, and the crowd is growing bigger. Listen to the happening time. Oh, wow, listen to the music. Oh, wow, listen to the music. Whoa, whoa, listen to the music all the time.
Yeah, I would have let you keep my mic. I don't mind. But like she said, she started.
Here's our song. I'm making more you than touch, baby. I'm becoming star. Baby, it's all the side. God, this guy sucks. What do you want to say? Hey, dog, I'm not in Uganda, but I can tell you this. If I were, You still would be calling on my ass. Uganda. Well, ooh, you need to shut the fuck up. Yo, dog, that was cool when that went in the minute. No shit, you want to give it to a girl. This guy's so fucking horny. Your face sucks. Look at this footwork. Right.
direction you're building in public. I'm talking about shit, brainstorming with people, having creative conversations in the spaces. My space is just fucking all awesome. So provided here, so taking up too much of your platform, so I'll stop. I'll back up. But thanks, guys. I enjoy every single bit of it because you basically creates a lead not only teach there is that's the fact I'm second after this. But that being said, I truly appreciate your time and I hope to see you next time on this basis. And everyone in the listener section at this point will go ahead and check out Culture Profile, give him a follow because you might already be following each other, which means that this guy is putting some effort and definitely willing to engage and reciprocate. So, yeah, bro, thank you for playing. You've probably met on the timeline, right? So I'm a big giver. That's a lot of you following, a lot of people have a lot of followers.
Stop it.
Easy mode now, you just have to do it, right? So that's the push, man. Just fucking do it. So, yeah, man. Thanks again. Here's the last thing I'll say. Put on every co-host and speakers put on the notifications, right? Because there's a lot of spaces coming up, right? I think people are kind of catching on to this vibe. So notifications are going to be key because there's going to be a lot of noise, right? You want to make sure that you're jumping into the spaces that you want to go. So in those notifications, that's the next level. We need to take this virtually rituals, right? Following is cool, but notifications, that's what we connection. So that's where we all need to. So I've got your notifications on, so we'll catch you on the next one. See you guys. See you there, culture. See you there. Yeah, we still have not speakers that which we get here. So let's go ahead and hear from Rabbi.
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Thank you for the opportunity to be here. First and foremost, I've done my best to follow as many people in this room as possible. Feel free to give me a follow back if you can. If you want a free follow back, make sure to send me a follow. I follow everyone back. Additionally, I want to make sure everyone is aware that I am about to celebrate one entire year of 24/7 spaces on X. I've been hosting spaces every single day for more than 333 straight days. These aren't just normal spaces that are audio. My spaces are video. If you want to check out all of the spaces, look in my timeline in the most recent post that I reposted of one of my other accounts. You can check me out 24 hours a day. So that means I have an entire year of my life on video on the X Spaces, which is not something that I've ever known anyone to do, which is quite a cool accomplishment. With that being said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show of real life Big Brother. This is the timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you want to view my YouTube streams, the link is available in my profile. Additionally, you'll find it in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than anybody ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you'll find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. I'm proud to say that we recently surpassed 2,800 people in our community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider or a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Rabbi. You always have that speech prepared, everyone out here should definitely go ahead and give you a little info. I got a question for you. Are you planning like to purchase the tickets up?
I've done that in the past with other accounts that I've had and they've gotten banned. So it's not that I'm anti-blue tick. It's just I've already done it, and for whatever reason, many times because I do put out so much content, I lose an account here or there. So we'll see how this one goes, and if it continues to not get banned for a little bit longer, I potentially will. But for the time being, I've been burned on the blue check mark, so I just kind of wait until my account is at least aged until I repurchase them.
I see that. Actually, you know what? I would recommend you if you have like multiple previous accounts suspended. You should definitely not use the same credit card or whatever card you use for Apple Pay. So basically, you need to create new Apple Pay with the new Apple ID, new email, etc. Use new credit card, and then like you won't get your account anyhow linked to previous suspended accounts, and they will not
What
suspend
up,
this
baby?
one as well. But as you said, I mean,
Hi, I'll be there in
each
just 1 second.
of the profile itself, their databases where they store which accounts were like suspended and which like credit cards etc. are linked to it. They get outdated like in 1 or 2 years, but I cannot say that I'm not the dev, but I've noticed that problem as well because I mean I had my account last year suspended for
Oh, it's
posting
Smokey.
something
Just for a moment,
against
big dog.
which was hilarious. And my next two accounts, which are also thought that don't export, were also suspended for no reason. Basically, I didn't like go like anyhow against the
Terms and
basically those
conditions.
laws. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I was basically doing all in line. Didn't go any further and still got suspended. So they definitely have those things. So keep that in mind.
100%. Thank you for the output. I appreciate it.
Always welcome. Right? I'll try to join your spaces as well, but I needed some adjustments at the same time. Either busy, like super busy, either I don't. So I hope next time I'll be able to join your spaces as well. And I wish you luck building your channel. I mean, but also one thing which I noticed, I really see like very often that
Oh, it's English.
You can get that. I think this will not be such a usually problem for your account. So definitely consider.
Thank you so much for the advice. Yeah, you know how X is. They're just trying to keep me down. I don't let them stop me. We can't be stopped.
We can't be forever. For a long time, I wish you good luck with your project, and I'm still active on your profile, and keep connected if we can. But yeah, that being said, let's make a good check. CJ, are you here, bro? CJ, tell me, honestly, please.
All right, I'm all yours, Smokey. How have things been? Give me an update.
Can't remember what we spoke about last, or where I was last time
Okay.
we spoke.
I will give you an update, and then you tell me. I will give you what you updated me with last time, and then you can move on from there. Okay, last we spoke, you of course had a son, and he, uh, I do remember his name. It is hold on, it's a famous Luca, right?
Luca, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And things weren't going all that well with Luca's mom, but a lot had to do with her parents kind of having some control. And you were living like with a friend, and of course keeping up the smoking and not gaming as much as you once were. Um, and you were looking maybe to get a job, and that's kind of the update. So update me from there.
So that friend I was living with went really funny on me. He wasn't taking his tablets and stuff. It got worse. It wasn't. He saw me as his ex, like he could see his ex in front of me in his head, and it wasn't helping. He just wasn't well mentally, and I had to leave. Uh, I'm now into a place called YMCA, which is supported living for 18 to 25-year-olds, which is a really nice place. I've got my own room, we have a toilet and shower,
That's great.
main kitchen downstairs.
How long have you been there?
I've been here since end of November.
Okay, and how long are you allowed to be there?
Till I'm 25, or until I get a place from the council or private, like my own flat.
All right, can't beat that. Can you smoke there?
No, but I do it offside. Or if I have a cigarette, I'll have one in my room and I'll air out the room.
Absolutely. So they're cool there.
Yeah, they are.
Excellent.
They don't capture.
Very well. All right. And how are things with Luca and mom?
I don't know. The last time I was told, Luke was taken to a track house where drugs were sold and drugs were taken. The mother took him. The mother was speaking to some lad recently came out of prison, and she ran up with him.
Okay, so she ran up with your child as well?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The police and the social services are really helping and trying to find him basically, but she's smart. She's really good at going off radar. She's done it before, and it took a while for them to find her.
Oh wow. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, dude. I'm on something called, I'll show you, antidepressants,
Okay.
just to help my mental.
Sure. Okay.
Really, really good stuff.
So have you been able to talk with Luca's grandma, your not your in-law, but Luca's mom's mom, and say, hey, have you gotten any updates?
Lucas, you mean my baby mom's mother?
Yes, exactly.
Don't know. When I was with her, I didn't really contact the exterior part of the family, apart from my baby mum, the baby mum's mum. I don't really know if she's felt right now. She's still alive.
No. I mean your baby mom's mom. That's you do have a relationship with that woman.
No, I hate her. She's vile.
Okay, I know that.
She won't talk to me.
Okay, but isn't she worried about her grandson?
I mean, she's the type of woman who doesn't really give a shit to her. If it doesn't concern her, she ain't bothered. It just shows the type of person she is.
Is she a well-off individual, or middle class, or
Lower middle class.
okay? And so the police and child services are looking for Luca and baby mama, right?
Yeah, they're looking for Luca and Beth. Yeah.
Okay. Are you you're entitled to like see him half the time, aren't you?
You should be legally, yeah. I'm on the birth certificate,
Right.
but can't see him as I can't find him.
You think she's still in?
It's a fuck situation.
You think she's still in England? Do you think she's still? Do you think she's still in England?
Yeah. She can't confirm the file. Only probably a city or two away.
Okay.
So it's Leicester Police and Leicestershire Police who are looking. So just in my county, in my district. But if the police did say if they need to do a wider search, they will contact other police, like other dispatch residents. Look, the Bethany, they've got a description, they've got ways to find her, they've got her identity, and she was last seen wearing and stuff. But she don't leave the house. She probably get the boyfriend to go out and get stuff because it's got the boyfriend looking for it.
Right. Okay. And how are things on the job hunt?
Job hunt's going great. I'm starting a program to help me get some experience in videography, photography, music.
Well, that's cool.
I'm starting that soon.
When does that start?
Keep me busy, you know.
Absolutely. When does that start?
That start mid-February time.
Okay. And do you have your PlayStation still?
No, I've got no Xbox. All I've got, I'll show you the room. This is my little setup.
Hey,
It's just my laptop connected to my TV through
cool.
HDMI cables, and this is my room.
It's very nice.
Pretty tiny, but
who cares,
it's a
man?
room.
Exactly. It's warm. It's out of the elements. It's yours for now, right?
Yeah. Probably you though do that. I've seen you done quite a few things with the server.
Yeah. What do you mean in particular?
I noticed that there's a timer now that says 3,444 hours, 52 minutes, 47 seconds.
Yeah. So we're not necessarily going for any kind of record, but that's a long call.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm pretty sure you told me the last time we spoke you broke the record.
I've broken lots of records. And
you are the king.
100%.
Rabbi.
100%. And I've been doing a lot of connections on Twitter. Are you on Twitter? That's okay. So in the last like 90 days, I've gotten 3,600 followers, which is cool. You know, organically just going through and um, telling people about what I do. That's what I was doing when you came in and was talking in front of like 50 people or something. And the server's showing really great growth. We're over 2,800 people in here, approaching 3,000. So, you know, once you start getting into the thousands when it comes to your server, certainly you become a bigger target, but also, you know, you get more people who are certainly interested in what you're doing and sharing what you do. So that's cool.
You've got a few more regulars. These guys are all.
Yeah, they are, and they're amazing people, and I love them. I really mean that. Like they're.
I remember seeing Miss Aquarius. I think the other guys. I remember seeing Brandon. I do check in. I do look on your server. I just, you know, I look at my chat computer and they offer to run chat, so I try and join on days or weeks when I can actually get a couple of hours spare, just chatting with you, seeing how you are. I never
100%.
forget about you. You're always in my prayers. You're always on my mind. Always.
Thank you, Big Dog. You're one of the people who have spent the most amount of time in this server. In fact, if you want to know, I think you might be either just outside the top 10 or in the top 10 of people who have spent a lot of time in here. Yeah, I mean, you used to spend a lot of time in here gaming and such. So,
I remember when you had below 1,000 members, dude. You've grown pretty big in the past few months.
yeah, we have. That's been a lot of my promotion on Twitter and in other discords, which has been cool. And um, I would say that there are just just a really good core group of people who are in here all the time. Miss Aquarius and I play games every single night, and the other people, they just live their life. But if they ever need me, I'm here, and I certainly connect with them whenever we have time, and they're really
You're
nice.
just a nice guy, dude. You
Well,
really are.
thanks, big dog. I do my best to treat others the way you want to be treated, right?
Well, you don't do your best, Rabbi. You work. You're the hardest working individual I've ever met. Because you're constantly fixing your computers. You're always making sure everything's on top of running. You're a really busy guy.
100%. I mean, it's a full time job, 24/7 for the last 4 years without
You
really
should spread
any
them,
any
not trouble.
any breaks. Well, maybe someday we'll be able to make more of an impact on the world than I currently do. But
Yeah.
I'm very happy with the people who I've been able to connect with, not just in the Discord, but really on X. And I'm I'm about to have celebrated 1 full year on X Spaces, which is like an audio function of X. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's where you can talk in calls and
Oh yeah.
um,
Like Discord, but
exactly. But I've been doing it not just audio, but video. So I have like about an entire year of my life, more than 333 straight days on X, just archived. And so like someone could literally just go on X and see my entire life over the course of a year, just in X Spaces, which is I think kind of um, a cool uh, benefit of what I do, and just really been doing my best to enjoy life. Um, we've been doing a lot when it comes to sports recently. So at least in the United States, we did in a cryptocurrency. We had a fantasy football league, and I was super involved with that. And that meant like 4 nights a week we were watching football games, and then we were watching Kill Tony on Monday nights, and we basically had something going every single night. And then we also have the Super Bowl coming up, which is cool. And this will be the fourth Super Bowl we watch on the stream. And then we've got the Winter Olympics coming from Italy coming up this winter, which will be the fourth Olympic Games that I've watched on the stream. So that's a really cool thing too.
Euros or it's World Cup this year. I can't remember. It's one of them.
It's the World Cup, and part of them are going to be in the United States, which is really a
Come
cool
on,
deal.
England.
And then in 2 years, we've got the Olympics in Los Angeles, and I would like to at least do something for that and do some IRL streaming for that. So um, I'm excited for that.
Just a heads up. Apologies if you hear any background noise. I'm just doing my washing.
You're good, big dog. No worries. So that's what we've been doing. What happened to your Xbox?
Sorry, say that again, dude.
What happened to your Xbox?
Oh, Tottenham gave up on it.
What happened to it, big dog?
It just gave up on it.
Oh, did you get the Red Ring of Death?
No, it just, I think the CPU got hot and then it must have melted and it wouldn't fully boot up. It did what my own Xbox did, it just wouldn't fully boot up.
Okay. So, are all your games stored on it, or were they? Or are they on the cloud, or how does that work?
It's on my account. My account is secure. Everything is on my account.
Okay.
So,
All right.
that's what it is. Yeah, I'm just doing all my washing and cleaning. So it's these antidepressants, instead of my brain being all hands on deck, steam that it slowed my head down and I could actually breathe and think without firing off all these different thoughts in 1 second. I can think about one thing at a time. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. That's good.
I mean, that's what I took one last night. Oh my god, I felt like I was I felt like I was rummed. I felt drunk, but it's because it made you drowsy.
Okay. Did they make it hard to get an erection?
No, well, actually, no, I figured out.
All right.
Well, it makes me feel. I think that's fun. I just feel my head's like a bee's nest normally, but now it's like a little bees. Instead of it being whole target, it's just a few thoughts now and again, not 1,500 in a second.
Very well. Any plans to? Do you have connection with your family?
Yeah, that's what
All right. And did they ever get a chance to meet Luca?
yeah, my mum did. My nan has not Saturday. My mum has though. My nan's seen him on video call.
Okay, it's something. So
It is
he's like a year old, right?
over a year. Over a year, yeah. Just nearly a year. His birthday's in March.
Oh, okay.
No, May. Oh,
Wait, March or May?
May. January, February, March. No, March. March.
I was gonna say. All right. And how about girls for you? What about like? Did you ever talk to Sky again?
Sky anymore. I'm currently talking to someone called Ebony. We're just taking like very slow.
How's Ebony doing?
Ebony's great. She's out at the moment getting some duty stuff. She's going out and stuff. So just getting ready for the cycle.
Is she allowed to come?
Going out hard.
Is she allowed to come where you are?
Yeah. So week week weekdays it's 5 p.m. to 9, and then on the weekends it's 12 p.m. till 9. So you get longer on the weekends.
Okay. So she's got to be out by 9 p.m. though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is that called? Like a curfew or something?
Yeah, I'd say it's exactly.
Okay. Do they have a name for it?
No, they just want people out from 9. Just night stuff from 9, 10, and they're like the security guards of the place. They have to keep the site safe and secure at night.
I understand that. Do you feel safe where you live?
I do.
That's wonderful to hear. I like your room. It's nice. Looks cozy.
It'll be more roomy when I get some LED lights and some posters. I'm thinking of getting a speaker system. Because all I've got right now is a little Bluetooth speaker, and that's about broke. They're playing too much loud music.
All right. How's your bike?
My bike. Oh, the scooter I used to have.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my name. My scooter, I don't have anything to go at the moment apart from my own 2 feet.
Aside from your
But
2 feet,
sometimes I get bus. Sometimes they can take me in the car,
what
so that's good.
what happened to the scooter?
Oh, so one day I was having a casual ride on it. It was school time at the time we were finishing. This little black child decided to jump in front of me. My brakes failed, so I had to ditch the scooter. So I didn't hit the child. I rolled. The scooter kept rolling down the hill, and it did a couple flips, and it messed some of the electronics inside, and it just didn't stop moving. The throttle was locked into moving mode, like the throttle just wouldn't stop unless I turned it off. It was just dangerous. No brakes, wouldn't stop. It would just randomly go. It would just randomly start moving with the electronic control unit on the inside.
Oh yeah,
Going
that
to crash.
that'd be dangerous.
Yeah, it cost too. It was too much to fix it. So I sold it for scrap. I got about 1 to 2 quarters of the price what I paid for it. So not much, but at least it's not on the street anymore. That's dangerous. I knew I could not fix that myself. I knew it cost too much to get it fixed. So I just sold it for scrap.
Certainly, any way that you can get just a regular bicycle.
I will be soon. There's a couple of bicycles my friend's looking at. He might be a friend from children. He's also related to the baby mum. Me and him are still close. He does his own bikes, his own little bike shop where he fixes up bikes and sells them. He's got one for me. He's just fixing them up.
Last
It
week,
shouldn't take too long.
last we spoke, you were jerking yourself off about getting your ID. Did you ever get it?
Yeah, I got my idea. Yeah, I've got my idea now.
Okay, were you able to work for DoorDash?
No,
Or not?
my ID is not the form of ID they can take. It needs to be a driving license for my own citizens to go on.
Oh, okay. Even if you're
Or whether
even if you're just like doing it on a bicycle.
yeah, it wasn't the transport what was the issue. It's the form of ID to validate that I am who I say I am. It just doesn't work.
Okay. Well, so you're not going to do that.
Nah, I'll get a job though. I've applied for a few bar jobs around here, and hopefully someone will take me.
Okay. What are the odds that they take you?
I don't know. Just waiting to see if they, well, waiting to see if they don't need people. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Shouldn't take too long though.
okay.
They've got to wait for someone to get fired.
Do you want a job?
Really, 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 yeah.
Okay. Do you have an Indeed account?
Oh no, I've got Indeed. I've got the Total Jobs account. I've got the
Okay.
Indeed account.
Stop.
I'm on
Stop.
Facebook looking
Stop.
for work.
Stop. How many jobs did you apply for
Mm.
today? Stop. How many jobs did you apply for today?
None today. I'm sorting out my washing and stuff today.
Okay, but I mean, you know that you can just do their one-click job application and
Yeah,
okay, so I mean, all you have to literally do while you're on the same call as you're with me, you can just click that button. You know that, right?
yeah. So this place makes it difficult for me to get a job. So the rent is covered by some people's housing benefit, and that's 15. So housing benefit is 1,500 to 1,500 pounds for this place. The more I work, the more I earn, makes my rent go up. So my rent at the moment is £50 a month. It could go up to 400, 500, depends on how much I earn.
Okay, but then you'd have a
So
job.
I'm trying to find a cash and hand job so I can get past that and not pay anything extra.
Okay, I mean, so what about bartending?
Bartending, I'm looking. I am looking for work.
Okay, but I mean, you and I both know that if you got on Indeed right now and type bartending in your city and anywhere within like uh, 10 miles or whatever, anywhere you could take a bus, you just sit there and you apply to those jobs every single day for now for the next month. You'll have a job by the end of the month. You and I both know that.
There are 5 jobs in my area. What do you apply to most of them?
No, you haven't. You haven't. I guarantee you. Go on Indeed right now.
There's 12 in my area.
Okay, and you haven't
And
applied.
there's some I will not work at. Some of them are not bars. Some of them are like strip placements. And that.
Okay, but you haven't applied to the ones that are not stripper places.
I've applied to the ones in my area where I can get to without transport. Yeah.
There's not a single one in there that you. I mean, so what about no transport? You could take a bus.
You know, I have just I have no money at the moment, so
I
to get
understand.
transport and stuff.
I understand, but you could at least walk to one just to get a job, and then you say to them, okay, and then all you have to do is make it your first night. You and I both know you get cash your first night, and then you'd have money to, take the bus.
True.
I mean, here's the thing. I embrace solutions. I don't want excuses. And I know that you're a good bartender, and I know that you certainly have bartending experience. And all I get out of you is excuses, and I want solutions and really easy solutions. If you were to say to me, Rabbi, you know what? I could walk to a place and get a job, and then walk there my first night of work, get cash from tips, and then be able to take the bus, right? You and I,
Sorry.
you and I both know you could do that, right?
Yeah,
So do it.
but I'm not doing really that way. I need to pick up some mental health and get this sorted.
Okay. All right, Big Dog. I understand. You got a lot on your plate. Are you far from your family?
Yeah, walking distance is about 2.5 hours walk.
Oh, that's not far. They're in the same city.
No, yeah, they're on. Yeah, I don't really walk in good so I need to go drop some things off to a friend in another house. So there's 5 houses. One, two, three, four, 5. Every house standard of 8 to 16 rooms. There's a good 60 odd people who live in the States. So if I need to borrow some sugar, I need to borrow some toilet paper, borrow toilet paper. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Do you guys look out for each other?
But no, yeah, I've got a brother called Jackie, so
All right. Well, you go take care of your friend, and I appreciate you checking in with me. And don't be a stranger.
I won't be a stranger. I'll come check you later tonight. It's not that I forget you, it's just you go to the back of my mind, and then I forget to bring you back to the front, and you kind of, it slips my mind on the back, but it's not me being rude to you.
No, I don't think so at all. I don't. If you interpret anything that I'm thinking like that, I don't think that at all. I know you're busy, and I know you've got a lot on your plate, and I want you to know I care about you.
I'm doing it though, Rabbi. A year ago, mate, I wouldn't have done any of this. So I'm making some improvement, man, just little by little.
That's all it takes, my man. All right, you go take care of your
You
friend,
got it.
and then come back when you can. Okay?
Okay, stay about. What time is it for you?
Baby, I'm gonna be asleep. It's 3:41 in the morning.
Oh, you need to go sleep. Yeah, so probably see you later tonight when you're awake.
All right, God willing. You take care, big dog.
Good night, God bless, brother.
You as well, my friend. Shout out to Smokey, everybody. You like Smokey? Yeah, he's cool. I want the best for Luca and Luca's mom and Luca's um, mother's mother. I don't think she's a bad person.
Alrighty, here we are. We have got a clip from Xylophone. It looks like his name is. I don't know what that means. But this is called Bamba. Scientists revealed the face of a Neanderthal released 75,000 years ago. We've seen it before. Yeah, this is Reagan, a classic, saying that Shab is one of those think they always find what people look like a long time ago. That's Photoshop.
It does look like it. That's not Photoshop. That's different.
I mean, throughout time, people have looked like Java. There was the Indian Revolutionary and somebody. It's funny, I was like so ready to post that, and I Google searched it, and it came up. Oh man, already been posted.
Let's see what else we got. This is posted by Toxoplasmosis. Meat canning building. How do I move buildings around quotes? Let's see. And we have.
The two legs is funny.
It's something else.
It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong, even though I have no idea what he's doing. It seems like and it seems the guy standing was like, we actually have a tool that we use for that. You're using the wrong one.
I guess that makes me illegal. It's like, Shop, I told you to paint it, not screw it. Okay, what do you think the 170 stands for?
That was the lowest he's ever been able to lift.
That's facts.
No, he's always lifted more than that.
I actually knew the answer to that. You're correct. I like that one. Let's see here. What else? Chin puller of clips. Clean get a chip of me being a mechanic. It's now up to 77 likes. Let's go.
Filming this, not just one cameraman. To film him move a tire, take a tire off and move it.
I don't want to be that guy, but it does look like a special.
Yeah, he does. He's got the face.
A Neanderthal type of special. I would never disagree with people with House for saying he's got that.
The first guy kind of reminded me because I've been watching Story Wars, and this takes place in Story Unit. I said, no way, Chum Lee, on this you got Chum Lee somehow, but no, of course he's not big enough for Chum Lee.
Over under on this guy being homeless.
I'm gonna say no. But it would be funny if he started employing them. He's like, he's a worker.
Yeah.
They get paid in clips.
It is weird, like people that fucking love reading it are like, hey, watch it.
Yeah.
Would love to work. And it's like constant. Yeah, it's like a terrible boss, but it's dedicated.
Yeah, skits and bits all day long.
Yeah.
Your payment is how much fun you can have laughing at it. In hopes that he doesn't hurt you.
Yeah.
Because he might get mad and make fun of it up. He's like,
Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
My kangaroo like a finger with a finger on it.
My kangaroo is like a finger with a finger on it.
Yeah, I don't know what he actually said.
Oh, here we go, dude. We live for these. Icarus lives. What happens next? Part 15.
Can you imagine that didn't work? That would be so sad.
I would have cried. Everything's 225. Things have been motivated 40. Where so I think maybe 36. But oh, cool. I just want you to have 40 reps at 225. Now bench 32 reps at 225. I think it's B.
Yeah.
From what I remember.
Yeah, well, it makes. I can't remember. I'm admitting now that I have Graves' disease. I cannot remember when we just watched what he said, but I feel like he said 40 something, so it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. Is that the point of the clip? Can we rewind them?
What happens next? 25. Things have been motivated 40. Or I think maybe 36. Or oh, come on, I just want you to have it. He's gonna say 40.
Oh, this is more. But it would be. Do you think it'd be kind of funny if he said, "Oh, actually, really? Oh, cool, I did 32." Like, because
he's talking about Thor.
Yeah, but of course, but Shab wants to do more than everybody.
True, but it's him also kind of like a douchey Thor, but like, you only do 40, I do 32.
Yeah, I guess in a way, if you get anywhere near what Thor guy got, that's pretty impressive. So, yeah, 40 is probably fine.
Either way, he's still Shab. We're both on the same side. last time I hit 40.
I see now. He said no 40 because he's gonna stay at 40. So the guy said 36 and he's stronger.
So you're right.
No, I wasn't. I was part of it.
He did go above the 36.
Yeah. So the setup is that he knows he's gonna stay 40. So he goes at first he fucks up and he says, or maybe he actually said, I don't know. Because he, oh no, it's actually 36. I went for it. I was Mr. Hole. Yeah.
His face changes. Baby, I had 40. I would have said at 40. He goes, cool, do it now. I'll film it. Here you go. We'll do it now. Hey, I compared it now. I'm not doing that now. Now you're doing this. Get done.
That's not the second one. Nah, it's finishing work.
Then let me pull the truck. That's what you get. This is it.
What does that even mean? How do you deadlift a truck? You want to call Mark right now? Yeah. Well, that was a car, wasn't it? Yeah. Shout out to Mark. He commented on the last episode. Oh, yeah, great guy. He sent me some pictures from SNL. What? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. Him and the ASAP and somebody else. He's having that all the time. That sounds awesome. Great guy. Never met him.
Don't do it now. So I'm not doing it now. Then I teach you.
Human throne. That one's obvious. This clip has so many. Hey.
Games of Thrones.
Games of Thor. I like that both options are wrong.
That's why tomorrow morning we begin with it. That's face when it's wrong.
I like how Icarus Lives knows the correct answer. He's not as far down into the abyss where he's becoming, you know. Shout out to DJ doing that. I think his corpse lives on the road now. What did DJ? Same goal, by the way. I'm not changing it. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
That's face when it's wrong. I can't exercise enough. I don't give a shit how you are.
I gotta tell Cooney that every day. I don't give a shit how my life was. Yeah, well, I think you do. I think you're wrong. I want to get one of those little Christmas trees for my apartment. It is kind of funny that it's so small.
Just my dad.
Joe Rogan's his dad.
You are nice. You know what I wish was my dad?
For sure. I'd never met him before, but nicest guy I've ever met. That sounds like a kid. Yeah, both sound like they're awesome. I'm going A. Okay, I'm gonna go B.
You know what I wish was my dad? And I've never met him before. And he's hands down the nicest comedian I've ever met in my life.
I've never met him before. His hands down. What is it? Hands down the nicest guy I've ever met. Yeah. Oh my god. Hold on. Start on a kind of regular accent real quick. We're not here to take over. We're here to take over. I'm not here to take over. I'm here to take over. That's me. That's me. What is that hat? I don't know. We should get two of those hats. Yeah, like we have every hat these ever worn somewhere. Where would you store it? In the fridge. It's huge. Oh, yeah. Dude, this is fuck you. I'm not here to take over. I'm here to take on. Great stuff. And it's even funnier with the accent. You're getting it wrong. That's great. Oh yeah, dude, great stuff. Shout out to Papa. Shout out to Chris Lives, dude. We live for that shit, daddy. Alright, so this is another BGL sighting. Peter Chang's HR manager posted this. If you wanted to hurt me, you got me, brother. I mean, unbothered. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, just another hugely successful national commercial, like security, perfect control. This big guy doesn't fit that camera.
I mean, stop me if I go too far. But Silver Fox, you know what I mean? Just handsome, good looking compared to Papa.
Yeah, I mean, this is a very normal picture in comparison to Bob, right?
No silly YouTube thumbnail face.
And it's supposed to be silly.
Yeah, like it,
But he maintains some, it's silly, but it's not. He wouldn't conduce this guy. You know who he is. He's a strong man, and it works.
I honestly, I probably have already done this before, but I sincerely want to apologize to Mark for anything bad I said. I am so proud of him.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It is like, out of all people I've met in comedy and whatnot, his trajectory, unfathomable and incredible and inspiring.
You know what he did? He bettered himself.
He did.
Yeah.
Bobby, I think is one of my close friends. Bobby told me, no one's been more supportive when I saw him.
I mean, Shot Pigs is so on TV and SNL. I can't. He is so funny that he's on Saturday Night Live.
It's really funny to picture him in his, I was going to say Bobby, but in his house in Austin, saying Super Bowl, getting mad at Mark early on. It's great. Are you kidding me? A Super Bowl commercial?
Yeah, I mean, he probably can't talk about Mark around and get mad. They say, oh, that commercial is funny. No,
Let's see. Watch my show, you guys. Hosted by you, Loan.
he's like a grill hole in that way. This is bad.
I like it. I'm so grateful. I want them to decay. I want to feel young. I want them to be old. Get out.
Yeah, stop doing. He looks like, this is gonna sound like he kind of looks like George Carlton,
Kind of.
right? If you imagine George Carlton had a shirtless face and it was weird.
Please, dude, no. No, dude, no.
They call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe in it. There's no shit.
No shit.
And he's got fucking a beer in one hand.
Free George.
Isla? God damn it, Isla?
No, dude, not my Carlton, daddy. I like that. Let's see. Brian Callen, San Jose, about $5. Boost by annual train, 992. Well, I'll tell you what train nobody's getting on. January 23rd, 24th in San Jose.
We've seen this one before. That's $5.
They reposted this is 5 days ago. They're posting. They want you to work. Oh, you must have forgotten. Yeah, they say that right before they post.
I've not seen Bird. I'm stuck on Bird looking that old. He really looks like a dad here.
Yeah.
He looks better in the show.
It's just
Here he looks like the guy that started Vice. The Vice guy.
yeah. Joe McHale. I never forget his name. It's something like that though.
Is that Shane?
Shane 98. Something like that.
This is like Vice addressing the shareholders.
But it's good.
Oh my God, he says
Shane has no shirt on. What is he doing?
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get fired. This is about to happen. There's a Joseph Kony video. The guy went crazy after he did the Kony videos, running through the street naked.
We're doing our 6th video on marijuana this week and he has no shirt on. What are we doing? Yeah. Let's see. What is this? Okay, us. Good to see that. JoJo Minute Show really taking off, posted by Dave Oz 66. We're not here for that. We discuss the podcast here, but let's see what they got.
I like the farting videos. I think I maybe always like the farting videos, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
When they make it seem like she farted, I'm stupid. I think it's hilarious.
That'd be funny if she was on inside the actors studio and James looked at the party videos were real.
Why do you fart so much? Could you do one of your? I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm just such a huge fan. Could you do one of your farts now? If you could fart around any other living touched me. Watching me fart while jumping the football.
Maybe that you did.
Yeah, Jesus started talking. Yeah, dude. Have you ever partnered at dinner with Oprah Winfrey or she's fat again? This is posted by Crotchberry Juice every damn time with this subreddit. Fuck this guy, he doesn't deserve my attention. Is that right, Cosmo? And then everyone, you go back. Yeah, go back. You can't escape. We've also talked about this a lot. He tries to get away from the Walsh, but he can't. Every once in a while, like, you can't sleep, they phone in your hand. You're gonna go on the Reddit and look and laugh about what Reddit's doing right now. We've all been abducted, we've all been probed, and they can tap in at any time. Probed? Yeah, what's probed? Probed, fucking chunk. Fuck, God damn it, I was hitting hole in there, dude. Fuck, that social media is real. You know, you probed us. He probed us with this insanely genius comedy. Honestly, genius at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Not that it's thought out, but that it is genius that anyone will read it. Accidental genius. And we're never gonna. There's no going back. I don't really have any interest in going back. At least not now. I like it. I like the idea of if we can ever get wild success, just like out of control success, I think it'd be so funny to continue doing stuff. Like there's no reason that people constantly go, why are you still doing this? You have millions of dollars. And I go, I like it. Oh, you say, I'm going to be like the there. I've said this before. There will be blood guy in my house killing people. And I'm still going to do British stuff. Nothing will change that. Imagine we have a mansion and do like 2 bigger cheers than we ever had, you know? And I drank your rain wines. Pick it up. I'm addicted to magic wine. Alright, let's see here. Mrs. Shop, worst impressions of your life. Okay, Dave Oz 66. Hot entry to the zone, never seen that username before. Great screen, good. This is excellent. Gold chain, that's a nice touch. It does look like it weirdly looks like a cholo in Denver laughing on a street corner without a jacket on. Yeah, so yeah, a different culture trying to do something. Yeah, like that. Like, to me, it reminds me of those Japanese videos that show me that doing that. Oh, yeah, like blocking around cars, dancing and stuff. Because I love cholo culture. Yeah, you're right. It does look like cheater a little bit. And not being racist, just honest. Yeah, God, it just reminds me of those videos. Wrinkly, you know. I mean, just what is happening with his lips, dude? That's unbelievable that somebody's lips are that stiff. You know what I mean? He makes really weird faces. Like, pictures I found now are like, yeah, it's almost impressive, you know, because I don't really make a whole lot of different faces. But Chad is a man of many faces. All of them are different. Unreal. Let's see. Alright, so this one I started to read earlier and I just stopped. This is why you shouldn't believe comedians that espouse the belief that Rogan is super supportive. Constantly hear from Shane Gillis and he shows how generous Joe is. But the reality is he's a condescending bully who can't stand seeing his producer / supposed friend be excited for any positive feedback about his stand-up career. As if being a prick to this degree wasn't enough, he had to find a sore spot on Red Band's recent shows to make sure he knows what the pecking order is. And the constant use of the insult bitch is so casually and pathetic on another level, as well as the condescending whisper, I just said I heard Sunday was all funny. Okay, so obviously this guy's sad. He's watching a lot of Joe Rogan. I don't like that. Honestly, fuck Joe Rogan and all the people who think he's selfless and wanting others to succeed. He's a fraud, a jealous, vindictive, self-righteous prick, and a spiteful asshole. Hey, now he's just gone. He just goes, me. Let's see what he's talking about. That's so fascinating. Is it real? So he's using this as a reference point. Let's see.
Fascinating 25 minutes. You can then sometimes extend.
You haven't seen me in a while. I'm sure you know way better. Probably the greatest comedian ever. I told him this thing you don't know. You know my son. 2 weeks ago, bitch. He's right there. Yeah, you saw me. It's me. You saw audience members yelling out subjects to it. I got
the report back from the American Comedy Report.
Oh, I did awesome. If it really did.
I did awesome.
It really did.
I did awesome. I believe it.
No, I did. If you don't believe me, that's just
I said I believe assassin.
That's one year. This is so old. This clip. I mean, Red Band is not good. So I believe Joe here. Neither is Joe, but Red Band is probably worse.
This is before Joe got the tap on the shoulder. Let's see. I said I believe you.
So anyway,
Sunday night was a little rough.
oh, my cassettes. The cassettes were different. I'm gonna find Brian Cowan's crowd. That's funny. God, purpose. Yeah, so you know when there's somebody there to see you, and then if there's somebody other comic that just comes on stage that's not their crowd, you know it's gonna be a little weird sometimes. It's sure is that.
I know the Dolphins.
That's crazy.
You know, back in the day, he used to have that.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he's got this whole dolphin thing.
What's the Dolphin?
I forget, but he had like the Olive Garden beer, the dolphin beer. He did, dude, you see this stand up? He talks about dolphins on stage.
A long time ago. Yeah. No, I don't know why I keep saying I mean. I think it's probably being exhausted, but I don't remember anything about the Dolphins.
Yeah, he likes how dolphins fuck.
I'm pretty sure these guys love to talk about dolphins having sex.
Yeah, I mean, I do too.
That, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, it's on the it's on my thing. Weird.
Well, you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm weird for not liking it. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
And I think with you, like we've already talked about this before, you get this blue mark on a golden ticket. People already know you when you're starting out, right? There's pressure in that, and it's also easier that way too. It's not
Preaching to the shaman. I think he's just trying to be honest with them. I don't see anything wrong. I maybe agree with some of the stuff he said about throwing it very possibly as an asshole, but in that particular instance, I just yeah, it's. I thought they were gonna point though. There's this one episode recently where Red Man said something funny on TV to kill Tony, and I think Rogan was on the panel. I thought that was gonna be fun, but yeah, I mean, I'm just all over the place. I thought it was gonna be that. I was thrown off by it being an episode from 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. This was posted by Big Battle 9416. It's called Not Enough Room to Mention the GLP-1 Bull Talks. Tummy tuck, ass implants, eating beans and cheese, all natty, no filter. 37-year-old body, feeling better than ever, taking peptides and balancing all my hormones, GHK, CUNAD, SS31, MOTSC, thank you, Danielle Johnson P, and Wellness Law, LABRX, you got my health on check. Unscathed. That GHK-CUNAD sounds something you make like a science project or a movie about some Russian thing where plutonium is missing.
Exactly. I was gonna say it sounds like a good end.
Yeah, this is something Oppenheimer wrote a code where he said, oh, this is what we need to finish the bomb.
You know what would feel better? Putting some fucking clothes on.
Right.
It's winter time.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
But she's doing it all for the head, right?
How old is that dog? Why are you exposing yourself to it? That's kind of weird, my guy. I don't like it.
Wear a burqa. I wouldn't want my mom to be doing this stuff, but it is what it is. Some families are different. They probably don't. This is just the normal to them. They do TikTok dances now. That's gonna be the next thing. Actually, they haven't started doing like family TikTok dances and videos. They just do them too. But eventually the kids will be involved. Maybe they can be like that Jim Leos or whatever. That would be funny.
LeBron James here.
Dude, yeah, or I don't even know what's LeBron James.
They do that. They do like it's a lot cooler. They're fucking cool. LeBron James is awesome.
Okay, that's here and there. What did I say about them? Here it is. Ronnie and them?
They were every year.
Okay. When I was laughing at one of chops because turns out to be like the wrestler. Just chocolate chunk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, how many booms does that get? Brandon? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fat chops. His name is Brandon. Boston James is his name. Yeah, okay, he needs a nickname. What would it be instead of the Rizzler or the Chartler? Yeah, because he'd fuck up the names too. Whatever the nickname is, he'd fuck it up. Tartler. That'd be stupid. I'm thinking about naming my kids the Weasler. Yeah. Like the Rizzler? No, we're gonna do like. I'll just be like, okay. Roy explained to me you need to diversify your content, okay? And show us like that. So I do my show, shop show, Fire Kid, everybody loves it. But then I also have Trumps. We do stuff at the stores. And on top of that, me and my wife do content on TikTok. We make other people's kissy videos. And well, my husband looks like this. But then on top of that, my kids are getting into it too. It's like I think we go to Costco and we rate the chocolate, and people laugh at it, but it's tons of money, and that's why you gotta, if your kid has cerebral palsy, needs to take Raven. He's gotta be on Instagram. My kid's called the Podler. This kid's have a podcast. It's so funny. Man, Jason, so random. I just got done getting fucking milked at the goddamn massage parlor. That's not that funny. Thanks for getting kid fucking. Let's see, here doesn't exist. Let's see, this one's called Brennan Chop's College Stats, posted by Plenty on Team 2363. So, I don't know how to read these, other than, he probably sucks. He's got, how many games played? 11 or 13, so, these are running 24 total. Not a running back, you got 4 yards. Yeah, but it says position running back, yeah, he only got receiving, he got 8 yards in 2005. Rushing, he got 0.3 yards a game. The average 0.3 yards, he got 12 total. Yeah, so he sucked. That's interesting. There's a defense. Never heard of it. Also, only played junior senior year. Isn't that weird? I guess there's like different teams on the school squad. There's like JV. Oh, this is high school. No, this is college. Okay. Yeah, this is Colorado. I don't know if they have a second squad. They have, yeah, that'd be like strings probably. But JV, that'd be high school. I would love to see some content of shop from high school. What he was like in high school. Yeah, this is the most popular guy. And also, he misses all the barbecues and back then. Best barbecues in Denver. The most best. Let's see here. What about asking girls for drug walks? It was by Ryan Gal, 1993. The only problem my husband keeps me is that she has a painting bag. Oh, because they're French. Wait, what is the problem? I think this is a screen grab, and they're saying drug walks. Like that means what's the problem? Right. I'm trying to figure out what's the problem. So we can look up the video. I mean, I think it's a video, but it's screen grab. I don't really want to do that. No, I don't really want to. It's just more content in the shops. If it's not on Chang, they probably suck ass. Let's see. Okay. DFAG came in hot. That's, we're going to stay on it. Yeah, such a close on that one because it's a penis. 24 million views. Papa is a viral machine. I like this. This is Dave Oz, 66. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, that's cool. Like, to wrap me up about it. Yeah, it's about to be my. I'm not right for my trucks, though. I was in a thing that's like 24 million views and choose. That's wild, dude. That's funny. He probably has it. He used to steal every single clip anywhere anyone posted. He's like, Wolves on Fox.
He posted and watched it.
Yeah, that's I'm not really know this guy. I wonder, I mean, he's probably not wrong. There probably is something like 24 million. We saw that.
People in India are like, oh, bro.
Like, it's all over the world. They have no idea. They're just like, the guy that put in the truck. That'd be funny. People from foreign nations come here and see a shot. They go, truck that guy. He flipped your truck. It's great.
Well, it's just like the guy that punched that kangaroo in Australia. Everyone saw that. Nobody knows who he is.
No. But you wouldn't recognize him if you saw him.
I totally feel like that guy looks like the guy that punched the kangaroo.
He looks like every other white guy. Me too. I mean, if you really could see the kangaroo guy, you'd probably be weirded out. You'd be like, how do you know?
Yeah, it's just true. Let's see what we got next. Blockbuster. So I'm assuming Lord Salamander 8 watched it already. He's saying that it's Blockbuster. Time to check it out. Look at you, but this ain't it. Oh, you almost did.
Yeah, you sure?
Yikes, who the fuck is watching this? I mean, the people have spoken, Daddy. Yeah, it's gonna be an overview. Ain't nobody watching that. Is there any comedy in there? Danny DeVito shaking his head. I usually skip this part, but nobody watching this shit for what reason? Or 129-474, they can't say nothing.
So, with the bird thing, I got heat in the past because I said I like the machine.
Stop saying that.
I can stand by it. I enjoyed the machine. I want to watch the show to see if I like it. Yeah, I know the preview made it look bad. Rothman said it was good.
Don't, dude, why are you gonna do that? I'm not gonna edit this out.
I don't care. I want people to know that Rothman said it was good.
Oh no.
Yeah,
There's gonna be so much hate comments from Rothman now.
fair enough. He said it was good. I'm going to watch it. Maybe I'll say the same thing. Who knows?
Since you're crazy or something, Rothman was a bot.
No, I know. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't meet him in person, so.
Yeah, he's not a robot. But have you seen the show?
No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not even gonna hate watch it.
Yeah.
I have much more things to do with my time. Driving my son to baseball practice. I'm not gonna watch it ever. This is for all my friends that are fans and viewers of this show. That is a fucking boundary. Okay, I'm not watching.
We're watching the big
Fuck.
Nah, but you said before that you don't judge things that you don't see.
It sucks.
Okay, well,
What I'm not doing here is saying that a friend of mine told me it sucks, so it sucks. I know for a fact. Deep down, I talked to a guy. He told me it was balls.
it might be good.
Okay, the machine was good. I'm perfectly fine with somebody liking it. I'm perfectly fine with thinking it sucks, dude.
I'll be the judge. Go back watch it.
You're gonna be going to deep waters, Daddy. And you know what, dude? I'll be there with the life raft for everything else you have.
I mean, here's the problem. I can't watch it because my wife lives with me, and so why won't I watch it? She can't see that I'm watching. I'll be watching it and see. What are you doing? Nothing. Not watching the bird. Right? So,
That's the new She doesn't even want to watch it with you, huh?
I don't think so. Maybe no, because I've suggested good movies that she's watched.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll watch Bird Crusher show.
Just give them to write out a good pitch. Like, it's an irreverent comedy about a guy who takes his shirt off and comes to school at a comedy club in Boston.
Whitney Cummings likes it.
Yeah.
Whitney Cummings said it was good. She's like, and
And I gotta figure out how to get you out of my market. Let's see here. From Kardashian to relatable housewife and mom. Me helping my husband looking for the screws and bolts that I threw out when I was overstimulated.
oh my God, stop saying overstimulated. How many of these idiots are going to keep using that as an excuse for their stupid behavior?
It's dumb.
Being overstimulated.
Go die.
Okay.
You overstimulated. Yeah, if you were overstimulated, it means you're done getting stimulated. Cool. Never come again. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, dude. You're right. Fucking die. I agree.
It seems annoying to me. It must be just a buzzword that people are using nowadays. No, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't show up. I said I was going to drive you to the hospital. I was overstimulated. I'm sorry.
It's cool. I couldn't do the homework last night. I was overstimulated.
Yeah, Mom, I got an F, but don't worry. I was overstimulated.
The mom's
stimulated every night. Mom's back to being a streetwalker. You've done it before. I was overstimulated as a child. You were actually overstimulated when you were born. Don't get me the crack. I'm 100% on your side. I hate it, dude. You can't be uncomfortable for 1 second. You know? Is that what it means? That's not right. Overstimulated to me is a synonym of feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, like you can just like bite your tongue and live through a moment. Get the fuck out of here if someone's doing shit like overstimulated. Fucking Whitney Cummings is saying. When Whitney Cummings and Jasmine Singh are the ones that are fronting your movement, abandoned shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Plus, it would be kind of super annoying. You're living with a woman and she gets stressed out or whatever, and what she does when she's stressed out is either throw your stuff out or talk about how all the guys she fucked before you on YouTube. It's like, Jesus, what can we do? Is there a pill that you can take to less stimulate you? Because you can't go on YouTube and tell everybody that you fucked a lot of guys. Alright, you're fucking guys and you want to throw my stuff out. Can I get a kiss? You're overstimulated? How you fuck? They can't even kiss me? What is that? Why wouldn't your stimulation level have to do with your kiss? If you're stimulated when you want, right? I'll unstimulate you. My lips are disgusting. I can't even say like, I got it. I can stimulate you, like, well, actually, that's a problem. You can't. Unless you can become 5 white guys right now, you're not going to stimulate. Yeah, so she's like, I would. I love you, but you're just not attractive. Not like the roster of white dudes. I was getting hot. Dylan, especially Tuesday. Tuesday? Nuts. You know, Thursday, you're having a Thursday. He was a little weak. This is not a guy's day. You're just days of the week. Anyways, yeah, I don't like it. Comment below what do you guys think of the overstimulated shit that's happening too often. Yeah, have you ever been overstimulated yourself? You know, how's it? How did you? That's what I see kids are saying. I got killed because I was overstimulated. They might be. I can totally see like the idiot with the shade thing. Like the highest agents were overstimulated because Tim Walz is telling people to stimulate them. Alrighty, let's see. What's his name? Bongino, not Bongino. Ovino. I watched his speech and he was like, there's choices you make. When you make a choice, the choice is made. And when you make a choice, other people have choices too. And when you choose, some people choose wrong. And choosing is what we're here to discuss. And somebody's like, why did that guy die? He's like, stop choosing that. It's all about choice. Were you listening? You choose not to listen. You literally said that. In response to a question, he's like, it's all about you. You're right about choice. Now I'm gonna bring up this Rachel chair. And now we're going to overstimulate people's elements. Alright, let's go keep on. We're going to political there, dude. Jiu-jitsu. Ariel Hawani, dude. Hawani randomly fires up the just for the first time in years. What the fuck? This has to be more likes, dude. No way. Posted by Bob Wynn, 775 seconds, though. I'm ready for him. Jiu-jitsu. Great guy. Met him. Maybe once. Oh, it's addicting, you know? You'll never fully get away. You dip your toe in, it's not going to be the last time you go to the beach. You know? That was funny. I had to say, I'm going to put my hands off on that one. Spicy. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you're coloring inside the lines, you're going to fucking bring a couple crayons, you know what I mean? You might eat them and smell them. There you go, right a shot. Put a Sharpie in your ass. Everybody's eating a crayon. Alright, moon landing. Most of this. You said Sharpies in the ass. Guys, everybody's eating a crayon. Moon landing 56 posted this. What happened to thickboy.com? Oh, I saw this actually. Scrolling through Reddit, and they must not be selling the merch anymore. Or finances are bad. They can't even afford a $12 fucking website. That's fucked up. There's no more merch. What happened to all the Korean boxes and boxes of shirts? That's it. Trying to pass on gas. What do you do when you can't sell them? Great question. If Mama had the answers, there would be 100,000 less ships. You know what I mean? I don't know. like, I'm not even seeing merch stuff anymore. Like, he gave away a couple trucks. I haven't seen anything merch-wise recently. Do you want to look into this right now? If they're still selling it on the website, if there's any merch. Sure, why not? I can talk like that. I remember the days of the merch when I'd be going through them and seeing that there's women's stuff, like women's shorts and I just can't imagine doing that ever. You bought your girl short shorts and say thick boy or thick girl or something, and then there's only 6 shirts now. I mean, I'm kind of down to buy this bundle because as you guys can see today, I'm sorry, I don't have thick boy merch today. This sucks though. This is terrible merch. Fighter in the Kid the Classic look. Have a Kitty Fight Club. Fuck this. I forgot. I don't even know what Have a Kitty Fight Club means. No. Why is there no Drive Fast on Gas merch? And this is on the Drive Fast on Gas thing. So orders. This is what you guys see. I'm not going to show you my orders. It's all. You want to be just all list. These are the best selling shit. They're like, Shot, we gotta pick because none of the shit is selling. So we gotta pick a few things to keep up. There's one guy in Seattle that really wants merch. There's pictures of guys wearing this shit. Why would you post it? You're gonna love it. Everything about it feels like it was made specifically for me. The fit feels like everyone. Yeah, it's John. I gotta meet this guy. Can I get on this? Because maybe these are homeless guys doing this. I want to take a picture of myself. I'm sick. There's another reason. Dude, you are so right. Why are we doing this when I post it? Is it the same? It's the same fucking guy. I swear to God, dude. It is 3. This is awesome. Oh my God. I like how he's asking himself questions in the review. Fit perfect. Material perfect. Graphic perfect. Oh, this reaction from soy boys who drive electric cars after they realize what it says and will get a little way perfect. This guy is. He has a nice house. They sure feel real good when I meet my wife. This is like his parents bought in this house. They go, he just likes bread shop. He likes to buy bread shop clothes. He has some fun. He's a nice kid. I like to take some picture of that. Yeah, bro, you can't get that anymore. Yeah, that shirt's like gotta stop. It's a thrift store for sure. This one has 2 cents. Easy ordering and arrive very quickly. Product is quality. Exceeds expectations. And want to order more. And that is so funny, dude. Why don't they say like thanks for ordering again? Why don't they say again? They don't recognize John. Dude, John is keeping them in business. Dude. John's really into it. And he's got great hats. Yeah, his hats are actually I can't buy that merch. That's amazing. Is there anything else? I'm kind of John is awful. I want to see this one again because there's 2 pictures in this one. What's color? It's John or I want to see all of John's photos. What's that bottle? Do you know what it's about, dude? Oh, we get 5 momentum from renting it. Works great. Love the taste. I found some flip it. Yeah, the song says this is methylene blue, cool mint. And then don't spill it on your white counters. Good call, keeping that on the white counters. I wonder what sad shop employees responding to this. Bro, how are we so fucking high on this? This John guy has to have enough. There's no way we post 3 reviews. There's this many, do you automatically show up? Get rid of by the child, I want to be tough. Good, I like how they don't respond to this. And they left it up. We should just fucking post a picture of us with any of the merch that we have. We should not in, we should get new merch and post it. Let's be fair, alright? Because like Ben, super soft and bright colors fit his outfit. Thanks for the awesome feedback. We're glad you love the softness and colors. The fit works great for you. Appreciate the support. What's the latest one from what date was that? What date, Sam? Because they're still doing the first one for this guy. That guy definitely is the fight of the guy. He's a little scary. He's pissed. He's going to win for sure. The truck will win. Listen. The latest one some of them were from this month. Oh, okay, we were looking at I think you're mistaken. No, I think it is in chronological order. Yeah. Damn. So we gotta wait for the next stuff. Love this stuff. Why didn't it respond? They responded to this one now. Started to acquire my own little drive fast on gas section in my closet. Gears comfortable and gets compliments when I go out. Bro, anyone that listens to TFK can fuck us up. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, they just do like pictures of people like being us up. He turns around and he's like, what you say about Rick? They kind of, yeah, they look like they've all had a somewhat tough life. Retired WWE. That guy, Shawn Michaels, maybe. Yeah, like a dollar store of Shawn Michaels. This is, dude, we can just do the whole show on this review section. It is very interesting. Let's go to one-star reviews with pictures. There is none. You fucking homeless kids are willing to put your face out. They know right what you fucking up. I don't want to leave a one-star review. I want to leave a five-star review. And so, guys, you gotta hold us accountable. Can you go back to that last one? That was a funny story. After failing to ship the order before Christmas, so this was a Christmas gift. Oh yeah, look at 1/21/2026. Okay, so I sent several emails attempting to find out where my order was. Literally, can I get a single human being on the phone for an email to respond? I had to open up a dispute with my credit card company, and then suddenly 2.5 months later, a random package shows up in the mail. LOL. Anybody reading this? I have your package open. I do not want this stuff. I've already got my money back. Damn, my Christmas present. Gee, right back home again. That's crazy. Bro, after finishing the order, it's the same thing. Oh, yeah, this is the same person just twice. 3 times. Oh, wow. He's really mad. So that's January 21st of this month. A blind subscription they hope you forget about and keep paying for. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to do that. Oh, okay, you can do the VIP one. What do you get? Monthly number credits. Time. It's the best price on British Shop gear. Okay, you guys give me gear for $30 a month. What the fuck? You got to pay for it twice. So if you're at a club, you get deals on the drive fast on gas merch. Unreal. What do you get that come besides that? Automatic double entries into all giveaways. Okay. Full control of your membership. Pause for kids. Wiggles on Joe. No bullshit, no questions asked. Exclusive VIP monthly giveaways. Oh, what? Nobody else gets it. Who knows? They keep it big for a reason, Daddy. Yeah. Early access to new drop sales and giveaways. Get first dibs. I mean, when are they giving away the next truck? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but we're gonna have to enter and send in a picture. Like that's the only way we're gonna feel okay with this. I want to definitely send in a picture. I guess we could buy the Epic. Can you click on that? No, I'm not doing that. We're not going backwards now. Okay, no more backwards in the future. No. Next drop. Oh, okay, TFAG marriage dude. When is the next drop? Everyone's waiting. Everyone's asking. Oh, that's great. Alright, back to this. Let's see here. On Obama's weirdness, homophobia, and search for identity posted by potential being 6301. I'm curious to see how long it is. It's very long. I was caught off guard in a recent Golden Hour clip by Obama's overt homophobia. I suppose the rhetoric is typical of right-wing alpha male truck pods. Is it a thing? I don't know about that, dude.
On social media, this isn't real. It is, dude.
I don't know if truck pods are a thing, but let's take truck out of that. Right-wing alpha male pods, sure, there you go. Now it makes sense. Truck pods, very funny. Potential beings, if you're one, I think they might have written it, but yeah, it's funny. Hey, by the way, it's not a truck pod, it's a golden one. Oh, okay, and then even more evidence there's a two could do shit. Yeah, kind of could do shit with there, but attempting to discuss the agenda and failing to identify what that means until a timely assist from Hot Chat. Seemed like a big swing in a potentially alienating direction. So, is he a gay man that listens to Golden Hour? Hold on. I don't know. Not yet. Assuming this to be a pretty obvious projection, I consider Baba's own sexuality as a potential catalyst. This specific weirdness has been discussed and dissected at length, but this brought to mind the resentment he likely feels towards himself, knowing that not only could he be living a more fulfilling life, putting stuff in his ass, Jesus in the bubble, like he said, he's already done that. But what his career could have been like if he were able to confront the aspect of his life early on. The potential entertainment career from an out MMA guy who possessed both physical attributes typically associated with heteromasculinity with a queer sexual identity, which he confusingly acted out as comedy in illegal hockey. Wow. Couldn't have put it better myself, Mr. Holmes. Could likely have positioned himself to be much more financially and artistically fulfilled than where he finds himself today. Instead, you have someone who is all consumed with performative identity characteristics designed to influence how he is perceived by others, despite how obvious this appears. His obsession with defining himself as a type of guy, drugs, sports, racing, fish, hunting, etc., is a practice more typical of someone in their teens or 20s, or like us, we like drugs. More than a 40-year-old plus with such varied lived experiences. Even his latest claim of a baseball dad portrays a superficial title that most fathers would take as serious as a t-shirt slogan. Positions his role as a father as secondary at least. For all the clowning on him that is done, I do feel some sense of empathy towards him if this is in fact his plight. Hopefully, his public persona is just an Andy Kaufman-esque performance piece, and he's living his true life behind closed doors. So, yeah, we've talked about that. But what I was thinking about is there's a point here that I kind of agree with, in that Baba is doing something wrong. And one of the, because obviously, look at him, right? But is, could he have done what Tiger King does? Should he be doing that? Openly gay moron. There's not a lot of gay idiots, right? There's really not a lot of famous gay morons. Tiger King is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe Andy Mack, Joe Rogan, but he's not openly, right? Yes. So, but what I'm saying is like Baba is totally Tiger King. He's selling crap and he's irresponsible. And I could totally see Baba being like, I'm never going to financially recover from this after he's accidentally killed a staff person with his truck. You know, so he very much is Tiger King, just without the other men. Well, Tiger King fucking chicks too. He had kids, right? I could be wrong. I know he was into dudes. He was, well, everyone knows he's into dudes. He was like the guy with the crazy teeth. To piggyback off you, Pons. Wrong topic to piggyback on, but with Baba, like I said before, dude, I think that like everything this guy said in his life would be way easier. He says it, he literally says it. He gets confidence, but he does say, "My life is so true." Because he is shit. Yeah, and his wife's got a rattlesnake. So yeah, this is something to read and think about. But maybe like, I mean, he takes supplements probably to get hard because he doesn't do it without vinegar. Oh, that's right. He does take a lot of dick juice or whatever. Yeah. Why is that? That's a good question, actually. Why do you do that? Well, I like when my dick is hard, but if he's taking Viagra or dick juice just to have sex with women when he's like that aren't his wife on the road, that's crazy. Just let me know your true life. Spicy. I mean, it's probably very frowned down upon in the circles that he's been in, football locker rooms, MMA gyms, stuff like this, church places. Well, he can go to truck stops. He mechanic, Yeah. So he can't just go to the mechanic shop in an all-pink jumpsuit, Like, but the thing is, he could be who he is. Like, maybe he gets off to be closet. We don't know about that, And that's fine, too. Or he's straight as hell, which is good. Yeah. Anyways, that's right. I don't want that. Comments. Anytime I see a video, it's painfully obvious how uncomfortable he is in his own skin. I want to see if he can get it. Actually, okay, that's healthy. I had 37 best shape of my life. Oh, God. That's frightening. Yeah. It's a weird face. I mean, they're a family. Housewives of Boston. My 600 My 600 Post my smile form with no reason for more. The shots really could be. We made jokes about them doing story wars, but we made jokes about them on almost every reality show. They could be anything. Real Housewives story wars, intervention for the Adderall. What are some more? Survivor. I probably can't do Survivor. Could they be Survivor? Intervention from the content. Like, dude, if somebody just sat down and be like, "It's not cut the podcast," you know? Yeah, get back to stand up. Yeah, and then they're like the content is so bad that the friends say, like, just do stand up. He's like, I wasn't good at it. They're like, yeah, but it was good. John left you 3 different reviews for 3 different church spots. John loves you. John is not a John is special. Fear factor, but it's just like for the eating, the track. Go ahead, the track walk, doing chompies. I was going to the truck box. I've been truck walk diaries. Whatever the fuck was Survivor or truck. So yeah, what would the Survivor be? Naked and Afraid. Maybe probably better than Survivor. Naked and Afraid, so Burns on that too. Oh yeah. Oh, you know they're gonna go to. I mean, so I forget who it was. One of these commentary channels called it. Everyone's becoming. Oh, podcast crypto. Everyone's becoming Brendan Schaub. Why? Because everyone's getting away with hate. Brett Kreischer, Tom Sierra, Joe Rogan, Whitney Cummings, they all laugh at Brendan Schaub at one time, but they're slowly becoming. They're all going to be naked and afraid soon. So in the future, when everyone's at the same low point, you know, they should all have like a season of Naked and Afraid. That's so funny, dude. They fall so far that there's a season where Joe Rogan's like naked and like trying to like 70 years old. Naked and Afraid is the what happened so that Brian got to the first. Oh fuck. It was there, I had to do it.
I'm a fucking. I know. I tell jokes, I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. Oh, I got knocked out by no Carol. He's got the tape. I can't see it. I get all that.
It's keto, man.
It's keto, bitch.
Alright, let's see what this is. I don't really know that many reality shows. Love is Blind. Yeah, Love is Blind. But the thing is, I've never seen that one, but I assume you can't see the person that's like Love. Yeah. So Dalia is like going on dates, but he can't see all of them. First question he asks. Right when they sit down, they're like, "Hi." He's like, "Oh." Yeah, and they're like, "I can't tell you my age." He's like, "God, you know." Just tell me. What's the other one I said in my head? Oh, Love on the Spectrum. Like Love on the Podcast. Well, you know, there's some interesting characters in the shop realm. They're all on the spectrum. Yeah. But Beast of a Burnout pop up. I was like, Chips is our favorite truck. Look at that. We just saw it work on it. I love this truck. There wasn't even a burnout. No. It's too loud. I would. Yeah, my burnouts are a lot quieter than that. For sure. You know. I burned down my truck earlier, dude. Oh, that's right. Yeah, dude. I was like, dude, so sick. I'm sorry. I completely the next mileage. You ever recently? Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. All the wrong moves. Blockbuster Studios presents Caterpillar Hot 7539. Steve Oz and all the wrong moves. Good. Are we on here? I don't know what I said. Your name's no. Guys, we need an entire building comic version. Yeah, I'm at the moon tower. He's not at the moon tower. Toontown, no longer around. Used to be Bravo. I'm Steve from there, Dave. Figure that, did you? Yeah. Alright, let's see. I got your get produced. Post my XO truck. We're gonna end the show pretty soon. I'm gonna clip one on this one. Post my XO truck. I'm gonna have to fight. Because I'm not gonna fight anyway.
my sweatshirt off and I'm just in sweat and no shirt now. So I have my shirt down and playing UFC stuff. Yeah, I want to use it. But you have to fight, no shooting, nothing. It's great. I know we're going to fight you. I'm not fighting you, so I'm like, yeah, we're going to get today because I want to get the fight first. Yeah, so I'm check out the game. So I, fucking, these are your digits.
That's so crazy. America. Why does it do this? I don't know. It's probably saw it on TV or something.
I am light as shit, Dallas. Yeah, I'm losing right in his face. Face to face. Wow. She does. Wow. He's not a big dude, too. I'm not fighting. Good luck in the fight. So the fight, I just lost my cool. I grabbed my sweatshirt. I grabbed it. Threw him through my glass door. I shot him in my face. Then I went to practice and told the entire team what happened. I'm a good storyteller, so I just roasted this dude so bad we had to move out. I had a roommate at the University of Colorado. My first roommate. He was on the football team that we tight end. That kid way bigger than me. When you know your roommates, or like if there's some in the studio, what's mine is yours. I don't give a fuck. I have groceries. You can eat them. I don't give a fuck. I ate one hot pocket. I come back after practice. While I was at practice, I took a long lunch. I had to get his hand. I wish. I fucking went back home and put
Sean Morgan has a story. Theo says something super funny, just to like save.
he's not dead, Theo.
So the dude was talking about his ass. After the fucking thing, he probably goes, he takes me outside. He goes, dude, like, am I gonna say it or are you gonna say it? He's like, what? Like, ruling my story. I was killed. You gotta stop, Theo. People don't tune in. They tune in for my story. They tune in for the win. But he has the poster there behind you, like, do they tune in for the king or the stick? He really makes me answer it. He waits. The king. Who's the king? Who's the king? He was the king. Okay. The stick. They answer. They come from the stick. Brandon Chow was the stick. How's that? He looks like a bunch of bees stuck in the face. Is that real? Yeah. And then how do I not know? Theo Hunt is the red king. So they're king. Oh yeah, I knew that. The red king. I forgot because it was so long. But that's a good douche. The snake is a good douche. I'm gonna be seeing my therapist this week. Instead of getting to know me, I'm like, the reason why the king is red king. The therapist is like, how does that make you feel? I'm like, well, Brandon Jobs the sting, so it's all good. Let's see here.
Post-it notes on every single thing that's his, even individually, like, when you get individual rappers and pop stars, he opened the button, put his name on every single individual fucking pop star. We had a straight up fist fight. I threw him through the glass window. And then he went and told the coach, I was the incoming of the team, the coach brought me in, he was so intimidating, his name was Gary Barnett. And we were in the middle of a pitch for Gary Barnett, please. I mean, Hall of Fame coach. I think I met him one time. You want a Rose Bowl at Northwestern? He was so intimidated. Had that roommate in college, right? He's the only one ever. I'm fighting where he put labels on everything in the cupboard. That's the most annoying thing. And then he couldn't deal with me, so I called his mom. That's crazy.
None of this makes sense. I mean, labels on every single thing as a roommate. I don't know if I'd be annoyed by it. I might think it was a little weird, but I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna eat it now. It'd be annoying if like I bought hot pockets and they labeled that. I'd be like, what the heck on that? If they label your food, then you might. That's a reason to fight. But if you buy stuff and label it, now you're oh yeah. I have violence in my DNA, so I'm gonna fight you whether you put labels on it or not. You're gonna fight me after this one. I'll fight everybody for any reason. I'm gonna eat a hot pocket and punch you. You're not even gonna hit it up.
That's social media. This isn't real.
I'll eat it frozen. I have violence. So
On skin. I guess that.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Big old scene. And then I got a random call. His mom was like, you gotta quit eating something. Like, who is this? Freshman in college. That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser. Oh my God. Those are your training bars. He took everyone individually out and labeled them with a posting. You what? he like took them all out, and now they come in nutrient bars, just come in a box. They're each individual. He took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like these people who they buy a really nice car. Usually, like, dude, it sucks because you did something wrong. Brendan Chop did something wrong. And if you can tell the story, but you can be like, dude, I was nuts. Yeah, I beat somebody up because they labeled their own food. That would be really funny if you admit you can make it fun. Yeah. Like, I was a crazy person back then. When I was hungry, I asked my roommate if he wanted, like, he got anything to eat. My roommate was like, well, I got some nutrient bars, and I just got pissed off and beat the shit out of him. And even worse than he. His mom called me from the hospital, and I was still drunk, so I called her a bitch. And then I went to the hospital and I beat her up. And the worst part of it is, the coach let me say, because I was good, he was not. So it just goes to show how weird love work. That's what I'm Yeah, I mean, you can still tell the story, but it's the way you're telling it. You're proud of what you did. Like, you did nothing wrong. It's so fucking weird. It doesn't make sense. You ate his food. He put the labels on there kind of like to help you in a way. So it's easy to know what's what. To save your friendship. Yeah, he's not. What did he do that was so. Something that makes me kind of mad. And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it and they'll drive it once in a month. So I'm like, listen, they close, they're like, fucking drive it, you precious bitch. My bird, did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it? Or like, oh yeah, I took the picture. I'm halfway through the dry sheet. I'm trying to change the subject as fast as possible. Keep this story again. This is Brendan Shaw when it comes to accountability. So it's going to fuck you up, dude. It's him looking at the Triscuits. There's 2 bucks that says he just realizes, I'm going someone through a window. How dare you put your name on your Triscuits bucks? Oh, man. There's not a chance I'll ever see a therapist, I feel like. No, I don't think so. No chance. No, not unless he's forced to. And they won't take it seriously. The therapist is going to feel it. The therapist is like, oh, this is easy. You suck. Do you think it'd be easy? Yes. It's, dude, I mean, not to condition my Lord and Savior, Bob, but he said, right. He's not complicated, for sure. He's very simple. He's going to be honest, I guess. In a closed room with no cameras, I'm hoping. And he might give me some words to try to, try to make it seem like I'm a nice guy. Yeah, why does someone hate me? This therapist like, dude, puppy, listen. If you're his therapist, you're just a normal guy. Dude, you get home, it's like, do you think you can help it? You're gonna watch the specials, you're gonna do this stuff. I mean, you shouldn't, but I'm sure it's very hard not to. The therapist starts talking, let me check this guy out. And then he starts watching Reddit. The therapist starts feeling so bad about reading and laughing about the posts because he gets excited for the sessions where Brendan acts out the posts in real life in front of him. And the therapist one night finds that he's posted 3 flips of Jake, and his name is Wow. I can't believe I'm this naughty. I know. He goes to some sort of therapy for not posting about one of his clients. Well, exactly, and it's just like Pagliacci's plan, because you say, like, this guy, so another guy goes in, and he goes, I can't stop going on Reddit and all these posts or whatever. I was trying to do a Pagliacci clown. I'm too tired to do it. But at the end of it, he goes, Doctor, I'm Pagliacci, or Doctor, I'm Judy, or Rogan Shorty. You know what it was. I tried, dude. I fucking tried, alright? I'm tired. I was going to say, in the middle of the session, Brendan chops or something, and then the therapist goes, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's funny. He's slowly becoming Brendan Chop. That's what he does. But when he says it makes sense, like Brenda says it, or when Brenda goes, it's just, it's atrocious that they're, Brenda's like, what are you doing? There's, no, I'm not watching it right now. The therapist does shit like that. He wears one of those COVID masks because he's laughing, but Brenda thinks he's gay. They're like, why are you wearing a mask? I'll hear you out. The therapist is like, call them. He says Brenda chops up by accident. Oh shit, but Brenda's too stupid to ever realize. How much is that baseball game? You won. The therapist is like, call them. So you've been going to a lot of baseball practices, huh? It's like, oh, do I talk about that? And the therapist is like, yeah, you did it. What are you talking about in the last session? Why does that make sense? What? It's Gino, bitch! That's like a real issue for Brennan in therapy is that he's actually mad about his mother-in-law constantly making fat. Oh yeah, dude. Well, I think that's it for this week. Shout out to you all if you're watching, dude. Y'all the realest, y'all the coolest, dude. You know what I mean? See you next week. Okay.
Old Spice Swagger deodorant. Smell like you, side chicks. Austin, Texas. Makes me wanna cross. You see the chick on the back of his own nation. We left her right. We're right. Just so funny. Something in my pants. Take it, she's all out there. Get up girl, sometimes spicy. It's a funny my best friend. We talk all the time. And he's so supportive of understand. So far to my truck, everything collide and go. Till my man's again, she knows that I'm not being manipulation. So don't give me some I'm drinking out of shoe.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. You get early access to this show on the Patreon, but that is not why they're here, G-Man. Like respect. Oh, thanks, dude. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. I don't think they're here for that, dude. I think they're here to see more of our SNL. Oh my god. I wish we had talked about that on the other show. I forgot. That's one of the topics I had was the success. You leave think away. There's no telling where you're going.
Oh, dude, the sky is the trash can or whatever you say.
Oh, actually, we did talk about that.
I was gonna say that.
I said that he would ask Lauren how many chicks he loved.
Yeah.
But they were here to watch Timbers shot maybe, right? So start the timer. Let's go.
All right, this one's posted by Gunslinger 4. It is Hello Mark Harley makes SNL debut. I mean, dude, we could have predicted anything we wanted to on the show, but this is not within my scope of reason.
I wish I had called it for this. This is something.
Hopefully it doesn't get reduced, but it won't be reduced on the Patreon.
He's going ham. He's born to do this.
Just if I had one word to describe Mark, dude, 2 words. How about that? I was gonna say 2 words. Trained professional.
Right? Yeah, he's ready. Right? But I don't know how he had to much had to practice for that, but I mean, he just nailed it.
Yeah.
He was always ready, and he was given an opportunity, and he took it, and he did very well with it.
Never give it up for Mark. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's not fucking SNL, dude. What's next? He's getting the Oscar.
He's gonna get the Grammy.
Yeah, somebody tier list like they. Robert De Niro wins an Oscar or something. He's like, this was the when they find training, my grandma.
What's the guy? Jesse Buckley wins Best Actress, and she's like, I just want to make Mark Harley.
You know, he's a lot of fun. She's like, I really do. He's a lot of fun on that movie. Had to be a lot of fun. It's rather stories, right? Muscular guy was always making a snap. Kept asking all the scout, chicks and cocks. No one was talking.
Paul went to Shakespeare. Shout out to Mark, dude. Let's see what else we got here. I don't like what we're seeing here. Appropriate duty. 9:30 posted this last thing in high school girl sees.
This kind of reminds me of like, you know how on the Reddit, not Reddit, you know, like the Red Bar Facebook group, they get gore warning, but it's usually just about one thing. Yeah, it's so bad. But this is like a real life gore warning, actual gore.
This is not necessary, Tati.
Why are you posting it?
Yeah, I mean, just I don't want to know the context. That's how bad this is. You know what I mean?
It reminds me of how, and I'm not calling this guy a hot chick. You know, hot chicks they do like they do a picture of them looking terrible on purpose. It looks like he's trying to do that, but he just looks terrible regardless. You shouldn't do that. You're a hot chick. You shouldn't do that.
You can only do that to a certain age.
That too. Yeah. There's an age limit for this.
He doesn't like me.
He doesn't need age limit. He fucking hates it. Oh, fuck, he's Sanford.
Oh, fuck, I'll go get it right now.
All right. Yeah. Sniff this one. Yeah. I need it so badly.
I think I have the perfect one for this, dude. If you know the word, say it along. Daddy, you're a little older now. My head just get that thing cut off. Because I'm like a kangaroo with pouch on my foot.
I'm like a kangaroo. Can't move my finger.
Back to it, dude. We got the soundboard, dude. Hit him with something.
Oh, I got Mr. Whole Foods.
All right, let's see what else we got here on the Reddit. This is Nigel? Fuckface. Gave Rinks some career advice. If you do a live stream with Super Chat, you and Brendan would make millions. You think? 100%. Why let people shit on you for free? You and Brendan can live the part with humor and humility will read. For you and you with the audience. Live streaming is where the money is. I know you can roll with the punches if Brendan can drop his ego and let his haters roast him unfiltered. That is the only move at this point. Love that idea.
I guess that was me. Awesome. Damn.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Brian's like, I don't know if this guy's a hater or not, but I'm gonna pretend like he's not. It doesn't hurt my feelings if he is.
That is like a niche quote, right? Like, don't look into the
leave this too long or you become famous or something. They thought about thinking it so much that they're just like, fuck it. Hey, maybe they have good ideas. I'll take an idea from anybody. I'm drowning. Help. You write a negative comment to Brian and he just writes back, help.
In what fucking sense?
No, but that's social media being
It's not social media. This isn't real.
honestly, yeah, if I were Brian, I might do that. Like, someone help me, please. That's why I don't talk to Brian, because I'm worried he'll ask me for advice. That's why, dude. I won't DM him. I won't DM him because I'm worried that he will reach out and ask me for things. That's so funny when you DM him from the record tweet his Instagram account. It's just all videos of us watching that. Maybe we DM him. He's like, oh, dude, things are looking up. He's in like some terrible situation. He's down on himself and he gets a DM from one of us. He's like, whoa. One of the team those guys messaging me. It's so funny. It's gone from his victims to him saying help. He's just the victim. He's like for someone to help them. And now it's him. That's so funny, dude. All right, let's see what this week is. It's a hot start, dude. Hot start. Despite falling while being balls deep in feeling while being balls deep in a couple of other things, he could have been a rocket scientist. Dumb people don't realize they're dumb. Hosted by Khabib Time.
They know, but you should realize, but a smart person will realize that. That's the thing. Dumb people don't know. Yeah. That's why I'm not smart. Like, I'm not impressed with you because the brain surgeon or NASA. Cool.
You're a brain surgeon? Cool. I want to be that guy. So I was thinking, my husband is a brain surgeon. I'm like, cool. I don't care.
Brain surgeon or NASA. Cool.
The mess. That's so funny.
I am light as shit.
I hit you with all that shit.
I was focused balls deep since I was 4 in football. You decided to go rocket. You went down that path. I went down this path.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
If I chose to go down that path, maybe I won't be as good there, but I'll be pretty fucking good.
Yes.
If I can ever get to it, that's stuff. It's just with the
Women on NASA.
no, even with all. If I did get out of NASA,
Maybe not NASA. It's hard to tell whether this Nick is trying to help him or conducive there. He's like, don't say that you want to. Or he's saying, maybe not NASA, right? Because he knows. You're making it worse.
pretty well. There's no blood out.
He's a big boy rocket. That would be so fun. Big boy rocket merch. Merch on the rocket. Nick just laughs in his face. You see that? Redact man! Talking about your good work for us.
Hold this thought, because I'm not even going to be with the Nazis. Dude,
In Joffrey, the Nazis are like, it's not just that, obviously, yeah, there are some Nazi war on Ron or whatever, but Chop was like, they're actually really great. I bet you think the Nazis landed on the moon. You think the Nazis are just astronauts? That's why he thinks that because NASA is so close to Nazi. Differentiate.
I'll show up. They were real good at NASA. You're so.
Oh, dude, he's like, dumb people don't know they're dumb, and so that you could have been a rocket scientist. Oh man, somebody did DM me today saying that it's going to be a great episode this week. Okay, yeah, and it's looking pretty fucking nice already. Spicy. Alright, let's see what else we got here. This is what happened in the next part 14. Dude, I mean, what are we fucking? Christmas came twice, Daddy. Pause. Let's see here. Chris lives.
You have brothers, sisters, mom? Sisters. You see my mom, so we all like fit. And your dad.
fight?
I like fight.
Yeah.
That's why we're in high school. Let's get fight. That's in shape. I'm trying to let that on weekends though. My dad didn't do what I mean.
Black belt and keto. I don't know. Black belt and keto is pretty nuts.
I don't think he says black belt and keto, but that would be hilarious. Like, what would be the? Why would he say that?
He's on the comedy podcast.
No, okay. All right, my bad. You're right. I'm not in the same level as you. Jokes and stuff.
I hope he says black belt and keto.
Yes.
Black belt, taekwondo, keto.
Oh, well, I get it. Like, is he trying to? It's like a keto, maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's saying work on it.
He's talking about dad's fighting now.
She was getting lit up. Her striking is so bad. She just hasn't gotten better. It's like she had all this promise. Remember, I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to it. I know. I told jokes. I do crazy shit. I made some mistakes. Oh, he got knocked out by no hero. He's in the trunks up. I get all that. Final kids. Dude, I get all that.
I mean, either one to me is so fun.
Her mom Bumblebee or her dad Megatron. I think her mom Bumblebee is more ridiculous. Are they both men?
I don't understand why he would say, like, what is he talking about?
A fighter.
A fighter, but her dad is Megatron.
Her dad Megatron makes sense, but her mom Bumblebee does not make sense.
I hope he's in.
Like, keep going. None of these make sense to say. But,
I'm thinking it's like a wrong nickname he's trying to do. Right? Like some fighters think like her dad, but I'm gonna go with her mom.
I like how he's searching for himself. He's like, I know I need to make a Transformers reference right now. He's a different level of IQ.
Bumblebee is a beyond robot. Yeah, right. Yeah, like, okay, I'm a little ridiculous myself. But yeah, no, her mom.
Let's see.
She had all this promise. Remember, her dad, Megatron.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Okay. Wait, can you go back to the? I want to watch this one more time because you got it right.
She was getting lit up. Her striking is so bad. She just hasn't gotten better. It's like she had all this promise. Remember, she had all this promise. Remember, her dad, Megatron, and she had all this promise to be the next big thing, and she had no looks, obviously.
Damn, he says her dad Megatron. Yeah, I pray to God Bumblebee's not a woman because then we all look like idiots.
I don't think Bumblebee is a woman, but I'm not sure.
We'll find out.
So then I always wanted a lightning generation 2 lightning as a young man in high school. If you had this, dude, I figured you were
Either made out of gold.
I think that would be that's it. I figured that.
wiener was made out of gold, and you were basically what did I do, man? Follow you, punch me, motherfucker.
It's the last one.
You were basically the Elon Musk of 2023. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you weren't in high school in 2020.
Elon Musk at like 99.
Yeah, something like that.
Or 2000.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen, when I tried to correct him, I looked fucking stupid.
Does that make sense? You're the richest man in the world. Generation 2 started in 1999. I got very famous by
it's so funny that there's this many back to back in this thing. Like, he gets one thing wrong every sentence.
It has to be me, dude. Hot water is a cold ball. There's no chance he says that though.
I got very famous by Paul Walker. This is a cult following.
Is this Paul Walker? That's so funny. We're gonna get in the city and do stupid whole thing. It's just hell yeah, thank you, Chris Lives. We make our weeks every week. They're always just so good. let's see here. This is going to be posted by Kimba33. Papa says to his 9-year-old son he will miss him when he dies.
Yeah. Okay. Context here is like if they're having some kind of argument, and like he tries to make the joke like, well, I'm just pretty dead. That's my guess.
Okay. Right? Yeah. Or okay, so that's your guess.
On social media, this isn't real.
My guess is he's so like they're training baseball and this and that, and he's like, damn, you're going so hard.
He doesn't tell him to slow down. You're like, man, guess what?
I guess that is when a big old pussy.
You're getting so hard, you're gonna die.
So, I don't get enough credit for these blind fools here.
They're pretty good.
I will fuck you up. You gotta put your foot into yourself. That's the concept.
You gotta put your foot. I don't know what to say right now.
You gotta put your foot down. We don't want any of them ungrateful kids. I'm like, yeah. So I'm driving to school and I go, you gotta take over the top. I go, buddy, I'm gone. You're gonna be so sad. He's like, he's 9. He's like, what? I'm like, when I pass away, you're like, oh my god, my dad took me to baseball, whatever I wanted. He used to play catch with me. He made me protein shakes. He took me to the gym. Like, sad like him. And I went, yeah, when I'm done, dude, it could be that. I'm like, this sick fuck. He starts rattling every day. Have a good day. Oh my god, you're saying, why don't you sit on that for a while? You're a sick fuck. And then as he's saying, like, hey, make sure you ask your friends at school how many of them dads made them protein shakes. Go ahead and ask them. Ask them how many dads are pitching them BP every day. Hey, have a good day.
I misinterpreted too. It was even more redacted. We take a week off sometimes you don't know. But yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, I thought he was saying that Brendan's gonna miss his son when he dies.
Yeah, which would be funnier.
Yeah. That was just sad.
Yeah, I mean, that's a crazy thing to say to your son. Because usually with kids, you grant on them children, but I assume it's
You're the best to know.
yeah, basically,
I'm a baseball practice every day.
I'm above a beast of a baseball coach.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
Normally kids are worried about their parents dying, so parents have to go. They have to have a conversation about death without saying something along the lines of, yes, everyone does die, but it will probably be a very long time before you hear us die. But instead, it's like before the conversation even comes up, going, I'm probably going to die. It's no disease.
I'm gonna be reading every day.
You're going to be on your own, and you better be thankful that I yell at people and never go be right. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I think he's doing his bits. You know what I mean? The great thing about Brendan is sometimes he's doing this without trying to be funny. He's trying to be funny. He's not hitting his heart,
Yeah, it's true.
He's like, he's a great dad. So that he wouldn't do that. You're right. Yeah. I'm wearing his fucking jersey right now. I can't be promoting that kind of dad.
Promo no show.
Let's see what we got here. This is gonna be a picture post. Okay, you want to let me get out of here. Can we just stop and appreciate how the blue collar airhead hunter used to dress only a couple years back? Posted by 9/11 slasher Asher. Yeah, might be 911. But yeah, this is it's very LA. This is very just voted for Kamala Harris type of dress.
I think it's like an assortment of clothes you might get at like a Crossroads, here in LA or something like that.
How the tables have flipped, you know what I mean? Because the Diet Coke's on this side, Daddy. This guy looks like a conservative over here. I believe his beard. Look at him. What's the one thing you see here? Straw. Fucking straw. Yeah. How the mighty have fallen, Daddy.
I guess that means me.
He misses this. He could use to dress the way he wants to here. No one would judge him for having a straw.
Yeah. Tim Dillon calling him gay? Like, wrecked him. Because he got fat. He's like, fuck. Everyone's like, he got fat. And he's like, oh, now I'm fat. And then now he's bulking drives around there, where he's at. And, you know, he's got Hell's Angels on his side, Antifa on his side. He's gonna fucking hit up all those fools, and they're just gonna go door to door, dude. You know, go to Austin, comedy podcast studios, not studios, and then like go to wherever Tim Dillon's at. It's gonna be like, you know, comedians call comedians trying to find Red Bar. Yeah, it's gonna be the opposite. It's gonna be one comedian trying to find all of them. And guess what, dude? You're gonna miss me on that. Yeah, what if I show up here and you're dead because you noticed the neck? You shot you and everyone like, oh no, ah! But seriously, you're gonna miss me. I love that. Yeah. Well, name another co-host that would get you water. You're bringing up a great point. Not the one that was fucking stupid, but the one before that. You know, that's why he's telling his son. He's like, I'm going to go on a mission to my retribution for all the work of Poppy Gate. Yeah, I didn't know it was 1.1. That's why he got blown up. Do you think he's worried he's going to die? He's going to. That's what. How much? He wants to. We're going to kill him. No, I'm talking about Tim Dillon. These guys like you in comics. You know, there's a civil war happening according to the right every day. Okay, yeah. It's this way. Hot video every day. We just watched it today. Let's see here. This is going to be another SNL post. Dude, BGL even made it to the curtain call. Meanwhile, Baba reposting the implication that it probably from somebody who made me notice his name. Toxoplasmosis. Posted this one. I mean, that would be so epic if he posted one story like, congrats to my boy Mark, and they're in a lawsuit together. Let's see. How would that make you feel if you saw somebody that you're trying to sue or is suing you on SNL? Bitter. I mean, fuck it. Well, fancy yourself a fisticuffs. Be very bad. Yeah. That you like. It's like a birthday cake. You know what I mean? It's so funny because like so many people, their dream is to be in this credits thing, and Mark Hurley's just there fucking chopping it up. So the cameraman has to be fucking homeless, or the producer in the booth, like switching cameras, like we need BG all the credits, dude. Who isn't homeless? I mean, there's probably less non-homeless than there are homeless at this point. Yeah. That's New York. It's just, when they look into California fraud, they're gonna be like, where does all this homeless money go to the Reddit? It's getting fun of the Bobby Lee. Dude, shout out to Toxoplasmosis for that. The next one is posted by B. Ezzy. The redact really did repost the name drop. How you like them apples from Brendan Schaub? Did you see this? No, what was this? I watched the whole podcast. Matt Damon and Ben Affleck on Joe Rogan Experience. I can pull up this here, so we're just talking about you. Those are two of my favorite guys. Have you ever met them in person? No, but I never met them. They're great guys. I did watch Good Will Hunting a lot of times. Basically, Paul's name, Good Will Hunting Hawks. Been a Good Will Hunting guys. So like $5 to sell it on my so it's on DVD, so just Good Will Hunting the whole thing. Let's see. So was my Instagram feed of a fighter, and I don't know who it was, but he was a heavyweight, and he goes, I had the chance to spar with John Jones, to work with John Jones, and he goes, I knew about it months ahead of time. He goes, I got my nutrition, everything was absolutely flawless. I got, my sleep, everything was on. He goes, I can show up in the gym that morning, he goes, it's me and 5 other guys. He goes, he comes in, I think he might sleep at 4 in the morning or something, out all night, and he goes, he wanted me. It's good that he won't do it more than you. And through all. That's my buddy Brendan Shaw. Is that who it is? It's the funniest story. And he goes, and then I just knew, that's a level, like, why do they laugh when it's Brendan Shaw? I mean, why do everyone's homeless, dude? Oh, I see. I guess they do laugh. And because Matt Damon's doing a bit, he's trying to be like, I can't remember who he was. But they know this is going to come in. He's trying to get Rogan to see it. Because you can't just bring up Brendan Schaub in front of Rogan, because Rogan loves Brendan Schaub. And he's
paranoid that everyone's gonna make fun of her. You can't let them switch on you. Like, on your platform, no. On a show, never. Somebody says something about my boy, I'm just like, alright, that's cool. Like, I'm moving you over here. Yeah, I mean, you're that's what it says, dude. Alright, I guess I'm not gonna talk about my boy. I'm just gonna talk about whatever. Alright, whatever. Okay. But yeah, so what's happening is Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are 40 chess. They make Joe Rogan say Brad. That's what you look like. You don't expect me to get a chopstick. What? I haven't heard that name yet. I am blind as shit. Yeah. He's like, no, I wasn't talking about Red. I was talking about Instagram. I saw that Instagram. Imagine being that Ben Affleck looks so uncomfortable. And realizing there's another level.
Yeah, Brendan was a top 10 heavyweight, and John wasn't even a heavyweight. John was a light heavyweight. It was a lower weight class, and he just beat everybody's ass. And he said, this is his warm-up. He's this kid, and he just don't care about the outfit.
I mean, dude, proof is in the pudding. Right when he brought it up, Joe's like, that's pretty good. If it was somebody else, like, oh, you're talking about, I don't know, Anderson Silva. Yeah, you know. He's like, oh, yeah, he's a great fighter. Like, imagine John Jones beating up Anderson Silva. Because, you know, there are different weight classes that, but, you know, he's pretty good shit. I can't help it. Just the name brings laughter. Yeah, we'll cut that part out because we look pretty good. Let's see. This next one is posted by Successful Egg, 1 hour guys, 8345. It's called Brian Callen Steals Nick Swartz's Reno 911 character in his fake story. This podcast is good. Let's see. Successful Egg. I call you the.
What are you gonna do? Volume punch me, motherfucker? Rollerblades and even high shorts. Just always hang out. When I would get off at a bus stop to go to 54th Street, I'd get out and he'd be hanging out in just shorts and rollerblades and a half shirt. Not attractive. Weird, tall, white guy. Caucasian, about 5'10", roller skates, which made us think, maybe it's Terry. Maybe Terry would know this guy. Dude, the person that works there is Jim and Ugly. 100% so, that's right.
She was just sitting here like fucking Brian Cameron, just waiting to get drilled by that fucking shop. I just sit there at that fucking shop, Beaver Sutherland. That's what I go on. Sitting on your phone, and just put it right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brandon Trout. It just appears as a jump.
The guy, he sends him home. The guy, he sends him home, runs in your ass. Well, I gotta get to work, but I mean, I suppose it could be a little hell. I hate it, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, that character is based off of people, right? The one that Nick Swartzen does. And it might be more valuable for somebody else. But Brian, he loves being the music guy. I'm not gay, but I mean, like, he loves doing that shit. So he could just do that with any. He should do that. It is right. We just saw him that, there's a guy that used to relax. This guy used to write all night. You drink a lot. It's Sunday, so I'm going to suck at the plague. Oh, he's the worst human being. It's keto, bitch.
It's keto, bitch. I want to sit there.
This one's posted by Savvy412. It might be the same thing we just watched. It's Mappa and Matt Damon.
He was never training. He could just show up and beat everybody's ass.
I think on my Instagram feed of a fighter, and I don't know who it was, but he was a heavyweight, and he goes, let me just watch this. Yeah. But let's get the moment where they reopen the shop. He went to sleep at 4 in the morning or something, out all night, and he goes, he ran through almost.
That's my buddy Brendan Shaw. Is that who I am?
He was the funniest thing that laugh is nuts, dude.
Oh my fucking god, I like that Matt Damon knows who Brendan Schaub is. That makes him one step closer to knowing who we could. 6 degrees of separation from Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Yeah. If you're watching this, man, thanks. Yeah. Shout out to you, man. I love Instagram too. Yeah. If you like Brendan Schaub stories, you've never met him. So, dude, you qualify for the show. You have Brendan Schaub story. Oh yeah, that's right. You're part of the nation. Yeah, same to you, man. Just ignore the jersey I'm wearing right now. I'm a cool guy. I'll dress up nice for you guys. This is a really nice place. There's small furniture here. Bitch, dude. I do have a tiny crock pot. You didn't even notice that? You want to pull it for the people to see? Go ahead and just grab it right there. That literally is, it says crock pot on it and it's tiny. So we weren't flying. If we watch our other show back in between, we constantly talk about, for some reason, you're like small stuff. I don't let it give it to me, okay? Yeah, okay. Why? Because I know you like small shit. Oh, come on, dude. It's because I don't have to compensate like some people in this room. Everything is like gigantic. Let's see here. The next one is posted by Khabib Time. Bubba looks like he's being held hostage to film these skits. You know? Also, all of the host guys. Wiggles and Jones. Would do this if they, might have their spicy rattlesnake or something. Right.
Alright, Brett said if I could catch 3 passes, he would take me to dinner wherever I want.
By the way, songs on my feet is cute.
And he said he's a Ralph or something?
Excuse me. He should go full force. What's the point? Yeah. He wants to go to dinner. Yeah, he's hungry, dude. Also, why is he not wearing the jersey? It'd be funny if he dressed up in a full jersey and the helmet, too. She's like, alright. It's just good. These guys are leaving money on the table, dude. You're leaving, I didn't pass her. She had to go back to work, dude. You saw that? Probably wasn't in that long. Hey, dude, Cody could be guarding her with 2 broken wrists and still catch that ball. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, if I had to catch 3 balls, go down and burn shot, catch it all. On social media, she left her jacket on every time she around the seashore. I do too. Yeah, dude. Of course you do. What do you never play football before? If I'm a real Brendan Schaub, I don't think I would hold my fucking sweater to show my ass. They think she does it because she's like a brilliant social media person. Or maybe probably 100%. Guys pause about it. You know what I mean? I'm not a guy. Guys stop it right there when it's just,
Drive my son to baseball practice.
Here's me the arrow through your neck. Did they go to dinner? That's the question. You know? Yeah, I'd love to know. That's the next video. Yeah. I'm kind of frustrated they didn't include it in the video where they, there's no payoff. Like, yeah, where's the narrative? You should have just said, like, I'm going to try to catch 3 catches. Yeah, be in full gear. You know what I mean? Get some cleats. Yeah. You know? Why is the dog there? It's annoying. It kind of takes away insight. It makes you kind of nervous. She's going to fall over it or something. Yeah. I'm very invested. She says cute or is that fucking football? Sorry for cussing. You know what I mean? Yeah, where's the coach? That'd be funny if they set it up as like some football catches when he pulls out a bat and starts hitting baseballs. I thought about that too. Like he shows up in a tennis outfit and she's like, oh god. Football, are you okay? You know why she would show up in a tennis outfit, right? Oh yeah, no, I mean that might be fun. Let's see here. This one is posted by Handsome Black Man. Ethan Klein, he's not one of our guys. Let's see what this is. I have no clue what this is. Oh, it's Ethan Klein's on the table? No. This is Ethan right there. Oh, yeah. Whatever you want, that you can wear. Pretty sound. Bossy camel. Not one that's especially fun. You can like throw
over there. I don't do stand-up comedy, but I have a comedy podcast. I've been doing comedy daily.
Well, you crush for those guys, yeah.
Well, okay.
I've been missing stuff lately, but it's good. It's good.
You just said that Joe Rogan platform.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's true.
Let's see here. This one's posted by Stone 0777. Always been in the trucks as well, running. Rough. Well, man, there's some solid bangers at the top of the show. But
Yeah, I mean, these are not bad. They're interesting, but they're not like, yeah, it doesn't draw out much from me. Just like, okay, guys.
Shout out to this undercover homeless cat in this legendary hotel foyer dish. Foyers. BGL's little feet. Posted this. That's Jay. That's Rob, not wearing Dodgers jacket. I don't think I've ever worn a Cubs jacket myself.
No, pretty random. It's good.
What is it? Let's see. It's one of these when it was. This is kind of last minute. So a lot of stuff going on. Social media, spice. Yeah, that's everything's crazy. Social media is crazy. I didn't know there was a thing. Yeah, it wasn't there. That's the new. Oh my god.
Remember this? Probably a long time ago.
I do remember, but I don't remember what the. Yeah, I don't remember the context now. I don't like it so far. It's just.
I love that Papa is willing to do any show, but if you're gonna do it, you like I don't know if I said this last time we watched this, but it's so half-assed. He's not engaged in any way, barely paying attention. His brother is there.
So the coach.
He's got coffee, and he just got out of his hotel room, maybe. He's like, was it? There's beef? Not who? What? Why? That makes sense.
Yeah. Same thing with like the truck walk thing. Bobby Lee is one of my favorite people.
This was a fallout because it was the King of the State. What was it?
King of the State. Yeah. And then it's like, oh, yeah. Again, this is social media.
It's the wing. The King of the State wing.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating.
And he said, again, this is social media. It's a line. It's not real. Social media is different.
It is. He's right. We don't need to talk about all this. For Real Housewives, the kitchen, some drama is what gets clipped. Yeah. I talked to Theo yesterday. It was one of my girls, right? My kids call him Theo. No, I think they're sweet. Theo started getting thing together. And then during the pandemic, he moved to Nashville. And he thought he could just zoom in and do it. And he just couldn't. He thought he could either zoom in or fly back to LA every week and do it. Nashville's not close, so it was beating him up. It's like, dude, it's yeah. I like how he's licking his lips because he's like, I know all this, and I'm still asking you the question, dude.
He's like, you have views. He's like, oh, it gets views. The drama gets views.
Oh, so I can do this dedicate my whole channel to you. And so when I'm not there, Toledo would always fill in. And eventually he was just saying, I just can't do it. And his podcast is my ass. So he's like, hey, I can't do it. I don't need to really do it. I saw him tell me keep flying back and forth. He's like, yeah, but we have to slip Toledo in there. And I'll go do my thing. That's what I say less. Yeah, I love him. He's like, brother. Would you move to income tax state? Like, let's say, like, I'll you my kids.
So you predict us, random guy predicts Austin.
Yeah, predicted this lady. It's fine. I'm kind of cruise ship. That looks like a cruise lady. Just, it's like unassuming. Just over the bar. She's over the bar or something. She's like, where's the walk? Isn't this PF Chang'e?
Or maybe she wants this morning time to get coffee there and she's like, yogurt. She comes up and interrupts them like, excuse me, you're a continental breakfast. Where's the waffles? My kids. When you say almost cat, actually. Because she's almost cat. That's unique. That's what unique was. That'd be great if she was, what is that person, server? What do they call them? Wait, the server? No, like somebody that serves you papers. Yeah, like a server, like a process server. Process server, yeah. And she's like, are you ready to shop? She's like, oh, you want an autograph? She's like, no, you're super. And Sean goes, oh, dude, I fucking know where I go for it. Just the other day, someone was like, hey, are you ready to shop? And then they handed me this lawsuit. Through the page of lawsuit. He's bragging about it. Yeah, it's like I'm getting sued or whatever. It's fucking not real. It's social media. I saw the lawyer and he can't live. I was like, he's 5'8", I'm sure. Zero respect. She's so fucking she did this just to see what it was. God control of it. This is baseball. This is Moon Bell. She's always trying to be right there.
She's a baby girl, so it's actually like I get some stuff from the porch where like my dad and so I would leave it out.
I use the
baseball program.
Spicy old lady. Shout out to her, dude. Wherever she's at, she's loved on Peter Chang's. We started doing like horrible things, and then be like, yeah, dude, that's just huge. It's not real. It's like social media. I'm just doing evil shit. This one's called Peaches Delight, which, you know, we all know what that means, but nobody knows what that means. Unusual 4460 posted this. It says, he made me Max. Who's acting? I do like that too, name song. Yeah. It's a really good song. Video, not so much. When Mama saw Uncle Theo in the crowd and immediately started to hate, this was 3 months after Theo left King of the Sting, posted by Chin Menudo.
Here's Theo. This one can be a bonfire. Way to go, David. $79.99. God, you're too good to us. Uncle Dana, thank you. God bless you. Merry Christmas. Did you get my card from Dana? Theo, he tried to make every favor. He tried to make the tweets on every single thing. This boy's playing with James. That nurse's tattoo on his back.
I would probably think Dana White probably, and I also would have free tickets to UFC in the night. Yeah, most things. I would be messaging Dana White about it for 4 days straight. But you know what he forgot? Number one, hold and roll. The child forgot. He made delicious ring.
That social media distance is real.
It was not by myself. It's only real when he wants it to be. Let's see what else we got here. This is going to be posted by Mitch Slick LBC. Papa absolutely glazing himself for being the first UFC fighter to work the award shows and claims he optioned him an additional 3-year contract extension based on work ethic. It's a long clip posted by Artie.
Yeah, but like I was watching the Golden Globe last night.
Yeah.
And then Mackenzie Dern and Ryan Ortega there, right? And then I watched the pre-show, you know, the extra. I used to work all that. I used to work the Grammys, the Golden Globe, I remember the awards. And at the time, it was just like, yeah, do what I do.
You were on your way somewhere, right?
Yeah, I used to love the pre-show and see everybody file in and see what the weirdest news that is. And then she had LA in the background, the warm weather, you know, and I was like, I told Joanne, I'm kind of sad. Yeah. She was really, I didn't realize at the time how weird and unique that was, like my big ass working the Grammys and Golden Globes and Academy Award. To me, I was almost ashamed of it at the time. But I look back, I'm like, how the fuck did I pull that off? Big deal. How did I get in there? Why would they let me in there? I'm like, on the red carpet interviewing Lady Gaga. How big deal, dude?
Huge. I wonder what he asked Lady Gaga's two members of the MVP. Yeah. Chains. Yeah, pull that. Please. We missed it. I'm sorry, dude, but we need it. His interviews, his like red carpet interviews, probably like endless. What did he say next? He first lives. Like, did they ever find it?
You never knew. I knew. You never knew how big a deal it was. And I never could really tell you because you just fell into it. And it's like, listen, motherfucker, I auditioned at the end and like pinnacle. Yeah, I auditioned at the end. Like, yeah, that's how this goes. I know. That's what I do. But you know, that's what happens. You don't realize until it is what it is. How weird is that, dude? That was like a wax figure kind of too. Yeah, you had that awesome jacket, that smoking jacket, that fucking. Dude, I had fucking. How crazy is that? What was the other one?
Get the green boy. It was what was that?
How crazy is that, dude? I mean, it was as big as it gets. And you're like, eh. And God, that drove me crazy when I never told Grace they optioned me for another 3 years and I turned it down. How weird is that? I mean, don't get me started. And I also just kind of like, I used to lose my mind with that. I was like, yeah, whatever. But then again, to be fair, you've always been, you were more ambitious, right? You wanted bigger things, but you don't realize that that's as big as it gets. It's a question of you making it that huge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I was on. But can I
Oh, very funny. Yeah, I mean, we all know what happened. Yeah, you quit and then you put up the Rico Pop. And we go over the reviews on Red Food Tweeties this week of Rico Pop. Yes. Of a tweet that, or Richard Redacted put on our Reddit thing. Let's see here. The T-Ball Power Hour podcast. Try not to fall asleep. Hosted by Glenn Fuller of Chips. Oh, God. You want to make any? It's he's going to talk about that next week. Yeah. I think that's it. So I think probably boring story about watching TV. And like, maybe Delia's on his phone, and Eric's like, oh, yeah, what's his phone? Eric's like, oh, hell, I'm hungry. I think it's starting. You got Delia on his phone. Yeah, there we go. Didn't know we started, but it's all good. Of course we did, because we're talking, and honestly, I feel the energy. And here, Chris. And I feel the energy, and your energy is great, man. Both you guys came hot, and I'm ready. I'm ready too. You got Broncos hat or some kind of weird other hat? These are headphones.
No, this is Tigers travel ball baseball team. Oh, that's nice.
Cool, dude.
Yeah, they had some fly ass unis. Bro, the amount of money I paid for this kid playing travel ball, and they're like, oh, we're doing City Connect jerseys. I'm like, the fuck we are.
So the knows. Number one. I said in the beginning, you remember what I said at the beginning of the show? The energy was great. I know I got the energy, and let's do this. All right, let's go. Yeah, just fuck me.
Yeah, when it's gone, I can feel myself. I can feel all over here. It's gone.
They say, really, I wasn't talking about everybody. I just meant for me. He's like all that. But the thing is about it, it's just my energy inside me. It was hot, and now I'm just. So yesterday, I ate this croissant egg sandwich. Okay, man. And hello, what the fuck? Good. What? Yeah, but this shit was fantastic. Okay.
Hey, hold on. Hey, me there don't care, right?
Yeah.
Me there don't give a fuck, right?
No, what I'm saying is now I crash, and that's not cool because I have my carbohydrates up top. So when you watch this, it's weird what happens. You know what I mean? Like I ask myself so many questions, and it's like, why are we alive? Eventually, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what is the meaning of life? Watching this. Yeah. Imagine
must just be huge fans. If you're just listening to this as someone not laughing at it ironically, you gotta be like a big fan. It's just like listening to your friends talk for a while.
It's like being fat in the age of information where you know it's bad for you. It's like you're just doing it to be fat. I don't know if they know it's bad.
If they're really fans.
It's so crazy. And then you ask yourself, like, why? Because they're living for this. The only way that you listen to the shows if you want it, you can't. Like, you need this dude. You can hear Chris D'Elia be upset with Brendan John, and then Brendan John would tell him, like, hey, we don't care whatever you say. And you need it.
Yeah, they probably did. I mean, it's like their favorite. Who knows? It could be their favorite show. I keep thinking about like it is so strange. That's why it stimulates you thinking because the whole thing is just kind of weird. I want to be like there as the director of this and take my headphones off and go. It's like, no, that's so good. I want to watch. You're making fun of these people that are listening to this shit that are driving you crazy because you're just like you can't believe it. I want to listen to this live. I need to be there. I want to be there with them and just watch. Like,
you watch it like Birdman, like it's a one-shot movie. You're like, wow.
Yeah, it's just so weird. D'Elia, I like it. I want to watch him slowly grow. I feel bad about that.
I mean, you don't feel bad about him slowly crumbling. You feel bad about wanting to.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't believe this. I just see another man like lose his mind. He's like, this is how we started this show.
We're tired.
What? Alright, fine. Let me kill him with the croissant sandwich before he's fucking destroying it. Places that stump on me. I guess not this one. Oh man. Well,
Let's see what else we got here, dude. That was hard to try not to fall asleep to. This is posted by Danny Kaufman, dude. World famous shop shut down. Okay, that's good. This is like, he's looking his age now.
He's aging faster in Texas.
If you go closer to me, it looks like he's in the summer. Let's see.
Yes, and jiu-jitsu is a little different. Because, like, it's just different.
Yes. If we get a third.
I'll buy another fucking like point jersey because the third one.
It's different. Like,
It's like, okay, I'm like, unfortunate. What's the thing where you, no, you gotta guess the, what was that Wheel of Fortune where you slide in, you can guess. So that's what this is, but they're just different.
what's different?
Who's our name?
But we can play the game. Like, right, I want to get into a world-class grappler. If I don't engage and play the third game, I can shut it down. The shot, world famous shot down. So for Rothschild, he can't shut down Kobe from wrestling. You have to engage. That's wrestling. You go backwards, you're going to get warnings. So you got to engage.
I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot about the world famous Wimbledon.
Wimbledon, too.
Alright, let's see what we have. We're gonna wind down soon here.
And it'll over now. That thing home. Oh, this one's close. I'm like a kangaroo in that baker.
This one's posed by Spicy Boy 222. Eating dinner on campus and got hit with a Baba jump scare. What is the first stage of hydrologic cycle? Okay. Oh, okay. This is ridiculousness.
Yeah.
He had it all.
Yeah, man, he was on the biggest show.
What's a week?
Let's see. Learning from Brian, Yumi, the shop, commute time. Oh gosh, this is what he wants from me.
She's cooking cut this up. I mean, just the face. Like, that's not good, dude. That is not good. What are they making do this shit? They must know something that we don't. People's from here. Let's see. Let's start doing those reels, dude. Oh my god, that would be, if you lost a bet, we'd have to remake all those reels. Oh shit. Let's not start that bet. World's worst professional MMA analyst will make a rocket science feel dumb. I think we already saw this, but Andy Kaufman too. Let's see.
As I'm list off of Conor McGregor's last 7 fights, I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, don't you feel stupid? That's how I feel when you're breaking down Raw. Some people.
The beginning is crazy, but I mean, I mess with my words, and I just did it there. Yeah, it's when you're tired, you fucking been working. I've been working on my truck all day long, dude. I bought my kids all this shit for baseball. They don't care. I changed the battery on my kid's ATV. Yes, it's like I get tired. Oh, I'm sorry. I do 5 podcasts in a fucking storage container, dude. Give me a break, bro. Like, you almost forgot.
That social media distance and real.
Not to mention the 3 Diet Cokes that are fucking me up, dude. Yeah. I'm on Kratom, Adderall, Magic Mind, and fucking Wish.com. Let's see what else we got real quick. I'm looking for something that somebody mentioned. I haven't seen it. So I'm getting kind of sad about that. But if we forgot any really good clips this week, let us know, please. This is posted by Howie MX. I'm keeping a tally of Lions sports expenses for payback plus interest when he makes it.
His parents are honest people who work their ass off, and he wrote him a letter for Christmas saying, I know how much you sacrificed. I know what you went out. I know what you went without. I know all of what you did. And the mother's trying not to cry, and he goes, and so he paid off their house and all of their bills. It's the least you can afford. Right, keep a tally. Right, again, this is, I mean, you know, I charge interest, fella. That's
interesting. I would do that for Shab, actually. I can't get up the radio, but thank you. I'm going to give you more thank yous because it's interesting. You know? Yeah. Merch. I'm like praying that to do it. Look, it's true. It's true. Let's see here. This one's posted by Nick Simmons getting points in the comments. Or it's posted by Catholic Rabbit 632. It's called Nick Simmons getting points in the comments. It's chopping his tongue out. So Nick Simmons working hard to get that Rogan invite. What do we comment? By Michael Roy Roca. Seems like a waste of conversation there. Yeah, why? If I was Nick Simmons, I'd be like, cool story, bro. I'm gonna be able to respond back. Yeah, dude, you should just think cool story, bro. Now it looks like you are working hard to get a Rogan invite. Yeah, you made it look like you were by replying. Yeah. This guy is just a truck guy. You gotta find it.
Wiggles and Joe.
Yeah, I mean, you need help to Rogan. Never really. Yeah. Alright, well, I think that's it for this week because it's getting pretty late over here in Seattle. It's 3 in the morning. We've got to go to bed. And it's been a little older now. We might have to get that thing cut off. Alright, guys, we had a great time. Great clips this week. See you next week. Welcome back to Ted Mess's Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, you're the Patreon, you're the Discord, you're the Reddit. If you want early access to this show, absolutely subscribe to Patreon because that's what we got going there. That's why I say, yeah, I'm one of the slowest on the drop and on the West. But when you press one that exists and another one. Oh, yeah, I got one. Roberto's doing a thing where
For 30 days, he's wearing only shop clothing to see if it has the effect on his life. Yeah. He wears it to work. And how far are you into it? Dude, so far I lost both my jobs. And my girl has left me. And what's the other thing? I forget the other thing. It's not going good, but it gets dark before it's summertime. You know, you're waiting for a turnaround. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though, right? No, that's not at all. I think they're much to the shop, start the timer. Alrighty then, we got a post from Nano Oregon. Zesty's Violent Hobbit fan. Let's see what this is about. Is this just the same movie we watched like a couple months ago? You know, it very much could be because it looks very familiar to me. Let's see.
I look like a violent person. And if I didn't know me, it's just even the way I'm built. Not even just the working out, but it's the size of my hands. And like there's the width of my shoulders. Like there's most likely a lot of violence in my history, in my past, in my ancestry. I think there's certainly some genetic violence in that.
The difference between what's on screen and what's being said. And I know we've talked about what he looked like back then. Wow, that's crazy. He's got like lipstick on his makeup lady went to town.
Look at him. He's also doing that thing that shot off on his chest, dude. It's like a sign of the protected army, like a little bit protected.
That's true. He does have big shoulders, though. So that's true.
I guess that makes me big old.
I like these behind in front of pizza. Yeah, it's kind of like an ode to what is to come. Thick Boy Network, Fibers, too. I never forget.
All right, let's see what else we got here. Podcast promotion. This is Wendy Cummings too. The clips from this episode are just too hilarious.
Really, you seen a bunch?
Shout out. Which one is it? Is it a very good redact or podcast creators that made a video?
That's social media.
That's so great, though, dude. Dazzling Rabbit 633 says Whitney gets 2 million view spots on her pod, but can't get $500,000 guesting on the biggest platform in the world. You know what I say to that? Where's that? Good.
Yeah, dude. You know, people are over Whitney. I think she might be on the way out. Talking about watching the Eagles play.
Can I be honest, dude? I don't think she has ever anything, dude. It's all fake. It's the government trying to fool us into thinking that she's something big. She's not. Let me finish, dude. And she sucks always. I've never seen one thing good of hers.
The government's involved. PSYOP.
Yeah. The government has to be involved. When it's the PSYOP, you're on Joe Rogan, dude. There's only like 250 people that have ever done that.
Democrat, Republican together.
Yeah. It's a bipartisan like co-op for sure.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
Listen to your podcast talking about this one guy. Listen to baseball practice.
Dude, I'll be back on that. I was going to say a Jeff Rowe on Dave Martinez's side on it. Anytime I've never been on his side. I'll be back on his side if he starts talking shit about me.
I would, yeah, I mean, if you were anybody talking, like, having a whole video on one comedian, how they hate them, I'm kind of on their side. And I know that's a sickness in my brain, but I like it even when I like the comedian. It's kind of interesting. In fact, I might even like it more when I like the comedian, because then it makes me mad.
Yeah. Remember that one drunk guy that watched us? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
There was like a drunk dude that was trying to watch our show and comment on our show, but he was too drunk to even say anything. It was just sad.
It was sad.
And he had like 10 views. Like, it made me feel like we suck because nobody's watching somebody watch us, dude.
Well, I was like, well, in a way, we made it instead of like actually watching. We got a commentary channel, and shout out to that guy. I hope he's okay, but it doesn't seem to last long because, I mean, that guy seems like he's headed to rehab. There's no Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
He comes out of rehab and he's a huge fan of ours. That's what we for. He was talking shit about us, and then I'm a huge fan.
Never dating.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. We got another Icarus Lives. What happens next? Part 13.
Icarus Lives.
I haven't seen this one yet. Is it twist off? No. 10-7 bottles. Seven Shop. I don't even understand the reference, but I'm sure it just 10-7 Shop. No, it's 10-7 bottle. But 10-7 bottle. What's the reference? The bottle ones. Like, it's a 10-7 round. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. That's looking good. Yeah, that's, I've always been a boxing guy. Yeah.
Do they have a bottle opener? Someone has one. This crew. Someone has one. Yeah, that's are you sure?
That's the worst for that. Dude.
Does that make sense?
You ask somebody that goes to stuff. Nothing worse than that. He's definitely got one. It's happened to all of us. Yeah, it's a yeah, this is not weird. It's you made a mistake. You didn't twist hard enough.
I am light as shit now. This guy.
Oh my god, I don't know what's wrong. But the weird part about it is not laughing at yourself. Yeah, you should laugh at yourself a little bit. We would rewind to see. No, well, you want to do it. You can't correct your double down. You double down. Yeah.
Really? No, I do it. Try to twist it out. I do it. We see it.
No. Why? Oh, you made it so much worse. Yeah, the other guy do it for you.
We see it.
It's so funny how fast he was doing it. Is that what they Rivers called ours? Dads?
If he is just any other customer, he's so fucked. He's a
customer. Yeah.
He's so fucked. He's a glimpse of it.
We went non-redacted. Check out more redacted. I was thinking, I was like, this is not the look on the radar post, but I followed you. I was like, Jordan seems confident. I'm going to heard of this one. Glimpse on the radar, huh? That's a good one.
Dude, when I found out, my dad was at my grandma's house, my aunt calls him, Dad's here. I'm like, oh, fuck. Maybe he's dead or something. And all the way down from Hollywood to Orange County, I'm like, I'm not going to give him any shit. We're going to start over. We're going to fucking make this good. I'm not going to give him any shit.
Mama kills the violence. Yeah, Mama kills the violence.
Fuck that 240CX.
He has to say something. He's got to put something in. He's gonna, that's why he ruins stuff. But a little bit of this energy at the beginning, like, is that the guy? Is Eddie Bravo the guy that told him that? The Dave Latinos? Oh, you're probably right. And then he acts like he's his best friend. My best friend told me that. Dude, I hope have you seen this next post? Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it, but I saw it pop up. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Shout out to old Marty, dude. One of our guys, he says, I'm inspired by the boys at Pod. You see that word? I just saw the title. Very good. Shout out to him. I would like a series of these, old Marty, if you're watching, you know what I mean? Old Marty, old boy, dude. You can go further and further with this. Yeah, bring it back to the old days of Chase where there were series and parts of things. I think the Godzilla thing is still going on. I like that, but
that's social media. That's real.
Let's see.
Like storage unit Great state of Texas. The treasures within.
Yeah, that's good, dude. It's like it's just enough. It's quick and sweet, very funny. So yeah, I think keep going. I think here's what I envision, dude. Okay, obviously, great work. You know what I mean? I'm not asking for my dish to get repaid. No, you know, just that's fun. Yeah. If you want some pick of the guy or something like this, dude, what you should do, because I saw the comments to this. It wasn't my original idea, but when I read the comments, it'd be so funny if they opened up the storage unit and it's shop and they're going, call the lady, call the lady. That'd be so funny. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Shout out to you, Sir Omar. talk every day and twice on Sundays. He knows I can't podcast today because Denver and Bronco have baseball. So it's Bradley by account with Joe Rogan. So Rogies didn't want the show. He didn't want to shop anywhere near Bradley Cooper. Yeah. You can't next to somebody that important. It's crazy how they invited Brian and Joanna. That's so weird. Wow. I guess he's really trying to promote that podcast. Bradley Cooper will do anything to show us comedy movie. Have you seen it? No, I refuse one. Until the comic tells me, like, oh, go see that movie. Yeah, no comics have been told me to go see it because it's too hot. Yeah, and I haven't heard much about it yet, but I kind of want to see it. I'm intrigued. I was watching it twice. And great. But it's also very Big Boy centric musically. Yeah, Big Boy inspired. Yeah. There's a lot of talk on our Discord about the shop podcast. What is it, the JoJo podcast? Oh yeah, they want us to get the chairs in our studio in my apartment. And that's kind of funny. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess I missed that. But yeah, no, I mean, look, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tell me to fuck my way out of the room. I'll fucking buy all that shit and put it right here. That'd be so funny if we do it the same week we release the first episode and we're already. When's that gonna be? I mean, if we're prepared, it could be any day. Yeah, it's we should get a clock, a countdown clock for when JoJo comes out. Yeah, there's some sick little renditions of like the neon sign that says like JoJo Tweenies or something like that. Yeah, send us a JoJo sign. We'll put it up. I don't know if they made it. I'm telling you this. I'm not making this up. This RG. Yeah. I don't want us to create JoJo's set in here. We gotta get a PO box or an address you can send it to. Well, leave comments. Let us know if you want to get those chairs, and then Brandon will have a field day. Let's see here. Oh shit. Let's see here. This is supposed to be appropriate duty 9:30. Dip clown shoes. Sorry, I'm still getting over being sick. Look at that paint. Is that like Joe Rogan at the third eye? Or is that another guy? I mean, how would you be disturbed if imagine you're like homes with somebody, you've never been to their apartment, and then one day they're like, oh, I mean, if you want to go over, you can see it or whatever. And then you walk in and that's the first thing you see. Regardless of like Joe Rogan's a person or anything, yeah, just that on the wall, you gotta be like, oh, yourself. Are you signed to all this too? What do you think? Are you saying of it just that painting itself? Or yeah, no, it's not even the person going over there. It's just this painting is charming. I don't think it's very good. Let's see the shoes, clown shoes. I guess because they're big. When I first saw this post, I'm like, that's not that bad. Yeah, they don't really look that crazy, but I think what they're saying is he's doing all that big promise. Well, I mean, they're too big, you know. Like he wears bigger shoes than. That's so pathetic. I saw there's a picture of because he's wearing dress pants and they're like up to here, so you can see that he wears shoes that are 2 or 3 sizes too big. Anyways, look at this. Look how short they are too. Who's taking the picture? Why are they doing this dirty? If that is supposed to be Rogan, then it looks like really tame to me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that guy. We're looking at Ronnie and Joe Rogan. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's probably Rogan. And it's probably his like that dude. He's an artist, dude. I don't know. He named him. So I'll tell you what, you dress like an artist today. Alrighty, artist I want to. This is posted by Selected Tom. It's streaming on TikTok to 20 people. Oh my god. There's a time way back when I did a live on this channel about Eric Griffin's streams when Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And he was not too pleased. Wait, you did a commentary on him talking about Charlie Kirk? Yeah. Oh, okay. He was pissed off? Yeah. Spicy? Yeah, he got pretty spicy. And he's not very good at the game. I'm surprised that Eric is a gamer. I wouldn't have thought of that as like a thing that he does. He's a breaker. So, yeah. You gotta try. That's like when you're trying out stuff and you're him. I would be like, video games, you want me to. Alright, I guess so. Maybe for Brian Count, like video game. Big beat and Madden. Yeah. They're calling him all sorts of names and shit. Are you kidding me? Like Kaisenet type streams. Brendan Chop being Kaisenet. This is what we need in our lives. Brendan would be more fun to watch than video games because obviously he would get frustrated and he'd lose and cheat. He'd like, oh, it's a glitch in the game. I'm not winning. Yeah, he'd do weird stuff like that. Like, he'd do all the same things he does in his normal podcast, but he'd be playing Crash Bandicoot. It'd be funny to watch Brendan, like with the old games, you know, you had to like blow on the mix and stuff, mix the games. He's like, is it PS5? He's holding Super Nintendo. Yeah, I want to see him stream. Me too. This is posted by Crotchberry Juice. There's the EP for a person. That's a horrible choice in everything about this. He's like, he's trying to look caveman-ish or something. He's trying to. He just is. Yeah. The mustache is a choice. I guess Schultz is fired. It's a rough look. Prison. I mean, dude, that's why I want my drive basketball catch. I don't want to be seen by her. This is you're in first day of prison and you're choosing which gang to be in. But not, you're looking at this guy and you go, oh, should I be in his gang? Well, it's not the murder if I know it's funny. Yeah, you look at the person, you go, oh my god, I didn't know it was this bad. This guy's in here looking fucked up. You ask him, you go, how long have you been in prison? Thinking he's going to say 7 to 10, maybe longer, and he goes 2 months. You're like, oh my god. Does that make sense? Please, let me out. Oh no, I'm going to get fucked up. I don't want to look like that. He does look like a cop. For that too, he didn't get stuff. The cop that got you in jail for too long. The cop that shoots John Bernal in the back. Drug money. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Beat time posted this one. How? Free bird. Yeah, I don't know why they keep giving him shit. Look, this isn't real, is it? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I got real scared. You always gotta ask. Driving my son to baseball practice. I think it's probably real. Oh wait, but that's not. Oh, that's an actress that Hard Mirror and the comedian. Oh, so it's like someone's playing his wife. Keep talking. I don't think that neither of those two people deserve a shot. Really, I don't think. I mean, he's not funny. She's not funny. Oh my god, it's real. Yeah, it's an actress playing. Oh my god, it's real. I wonder what Freebird is about. There's no way. Why? I don't know why Netflix does this kind of stuff. They have to. They're being forced to by some evil hand or Joe Rogan, the podcast kings. Joe Rogan's gonna get Bird show. Alright, well hopefully this doesn't make you enjoy to watch this. If it skips here, it'll be on the Patreon version. But we need to watch this. This whole shirtless thing, where does it come from?
All I'm asking is
why is it not going full screen? It's so annoying.
This whole shirtless thing, where does it come from?
all I'm asking is
The comedy show is called The House. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's funny that he's doing the same thing in a TV show that he doesn't say. It doesn't even worse than that. It kind of looks like a turkey or something. What is it? Those two chicken bureaucracy in Hollywood. It's like they agreed to this 4 years ago, and it's just coming out now. You know, like Bird is at the lowest you've been on this superstar tour. There's no way this is right. I don't think so. Maybe Netflix executives have so much money they're doing this just to laugh at Bird.
They're having a good time. Oh yeah. Oh, that scene's hilarious. They're all come down. Dude. He looks like a rotisserie chicken. Oh, he's up in the air again.
All I'm asking is for you to behave like a normal person.
Maybe live life with your shirt on.
Anywho, we need to sit in at the school for game. Let's catch the beautiful and everyone was like, hi, it's Paul Russell around out here. What are you talking about?
My daughter just transferred into 8th grade.
That was extremely triggering. I feel violated. You crossed a line with your big, fat mouth. Headmaster's office. Suspension for daughter hating you. The pig requires a little lipstick. Who the fuck said that?
Shut the fuck up, Isla.
Learning moves when they make attention and the labor they take to be great.
First and foremost, I was so wrong for the way I behaved.
It's so funny. I grew up in a trailer. It's why so funny. The irony. You started this, it's up to me to finish it. Or finish it, whatever you prefer. Shame I don't see you so. I do. We're gonna go to.
So boring. Just so boring.
It's like if you put Bird in, what is that one he's really called?
Euphoria. Yeah, that's funny. Bert Kreischer, Euphoria. I think the kids are okay because he's done all the drugs. There's no more drugs for them to take. Like, I would get high, but Bert did it already. I guess we'll go to school and learn. Looks like Rue's gonna live. He can't run less because she takes one look at Bert without a shirt on and thinks I gotta get my life. That's what you turn out to be. That's funny to me because I stand by this. The Machine was not bad. I enjoyed the Machine.
Wimbledon, Joe.
Sorry.
Social media, this sorry that hurts your ears.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
I enjoy the Machine. Oh my god, let's go.
Actually,
It's watching your idea.
no, wait a minute. Hold on, right? Stop it.
This is the change I needed. Long overdue. This is who I am now.
I fucking love you!
I fucking love you!
I hate the music too. I hate how show it's so hacky. It's doing the same thing that other shows do. Like Deep Brand reminds me of other stupid trailer I did or everything. But anyways, way too inside, sorry.
Yeah, that was bad. So I guess it is real, dude. It's real.
His head.
Wow. I thought for sure this was in Photoshop when I saw it earlier.
Trump, not to be politically funny, Trump comes out, he's like, look, I told you liberals are running America, okay, Bert has a show, another show on Netflix, I do that. If they let Paramount or whatever it is buy Netflix, you wouldn't see this. And it's Nancy Pelosi, Becky Jeffries, and all those people.
Yeah, that's rough. I don't understand why we allow this to happen.
Spicy.
The next one was my big battle 9416. Mrs. Schlum needs to work on her social media Photoshop skills. That's something to do. Why is it bad Photoshop?
No, I just mean that's what the idea is. I guess it's fake. She's photoshopping herself into the gym. Maybe. I don't know how you can tell that, but it's just the idea of still doing that. Maybe.
Coolest gym I've ever been to. Got to visit my first 4 favorite St. Louis today.
They paid her $20 to do this. To Photoshop, so she spent 3 hours photoshopping her into this thing for $20.
Here we go. Let's see here. That Ninja 11, which catches you lines looking for heads and baddies. Let's see without sound because it's going to be just like the noise that was used.
Anyway, sorry.
What is this sound? Yeah, see, it's another thing. Alright, well, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods. Dana White's mom posted this whole thing. Papa's circle really is the key to success.
I don't know if you know what this is. Where guys, Mark Harley in an ASAP Rocky video. He blown up. Yeah. It's probably the best thing that ever happened to him. The shoppers. He didn't know it at the time, and no one ever knows it. It's hard, it hurts, to leave something like that. But then once the dust settles, you can see the forest of the trees. Let's see what else we got here. Why does Mama continually call out Brock Lesnar's daughter most by attorney only 833? Do it again. Shot Brock Lesnar's daughter. I don't know if he did it again, but he will delete another post on it. Wake up, babe. Joe Rogan just debuted and you fake laugh. Oh no. Let's see.
We're having a conversation about being in the present moment and we're leaving recording.
Yeah. That sounds like a guy, but it sounds like a baby. Wrong baby. Attorney only 833 post this.
We're leaving recording.
You just gotta do that when you're talking to Wendy, which is so funny. Immerse yourself and just do something. I wish I could do it every time you talk. Let's see what else we got. Matt 180X. BGL talking to squirrels in the Mercury insurance commercial. Wow, he's just killing it. He's everywhere, man. He's a hard-working guy. It's so funny that he's literally like, for a commercial actor, he's doing amazing. And he's perfect for it. Yeah, I know that. I'm not going to shoot him at all. He's the right guy to do it. But it's so funny that he comes from the officers. Yeah, I mean, well, he was wasting his time with that shit. And now he's out there doing. This guy was built for to be a goofy dude in commercials. Love it. Yeah, you know that Mama uses that too, right? Oh, he's like, he launched Mark's career. Yeah. Like he does everybody. Yeah, he started Mark's career. He's probably still talking about it to this day. Without mentioning all the bad stuff. Yeah, he's like, if you want to enter here, this guy is he's already using ASAP Rocky's music video over his throat. He does that for all these people that hate him, When they meet the new entrants meet Malik or Mark Harley, and they go, oh, so you start just like me, I started in the shop. I'm like, you gotta get out of there. Get out of there now. I didn't think it was weird. He kept making me like pick up his plastic school cups. Let's see. Are you sure you're right? This is posted by Hater990VR. Wannabe white nationalist gets questioned about his race. Is that shot? I think he's messed up. Are you sure you're right? Dude, if you grew into that's a photo shot? No, it's a real photo. You do actually have that look. You're the same poster. I don't think so. Okay, Trey, it's such a test. I know. It's my fear. All I was. Oh, dude. Oh, that's pretty great. It's awesome. It's it doesn't look like shot. Dude. Fucking Sandy Padley. Brandon Shaw. That's Brandon Shaw. Well, Shaw. Shaw's a right. Shaw. Jesus Christ. I like that. Thank you, Brandon Shaw. Dude. Akbar. First he got Shaw Akbar. It's like nice, dude. Well, like, don't go too far. We found out in the last episode, Joe Rogan's yeah. Let's see here. Chin, what happened to you? Hosted by an entire amphibian 320. Wow. We've seen this one before, though. African American Chin. Yeah, Chin. On skating. Oh, it's crazy how much it looks like. I don't know if he's American, but he is black for sure. Black Chin. Black Chin, yeah. Black Chin, hero shop. This is like the multiverse. Yeah, this is very important.
On social media, this isn't real.
We need Asian talent stabbed. We need Pakistani media guy yesterday. The Schwab's property tax alone are $89,000 a year. It's going to be a problem with how the career is on its final legs.
let's look at it because it's interesting. I do struggle with like real posts like this. There's reality to it, but it's definitely interesting.
Oh my God, HOA fees, dude. The one thing I love about California is the HOA thing kind of non-existent.
I've heard it, obviously, but when I knew like a rich person that had it there, condo or whatever.
Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of taxes. I don't even know what that means, honestly.
Does that mean that you have to pay $80,000 a year? Yeah. Oh my God. Well, almost.
Yeah. Let's see here. Congrats to the little chompette. Oh, she keeps improving. Baba had to smugly flex on the doctor, though, getting a new shop isn't just got posted by toxoplasmosis. This is about therapy.
She's going to therapy. Still not walking like mother. What are we going to do? And then anytime I come back, Billy's chilling on the ground. She's like, what? Oh. And this is just, I was crying while she was like, what music? Dude, she went around 10 times, went in the living room. Oh, now she just goes Billy walks. She still has to have the orthopedics on. She's got them today. But she's fucking cooking, buddy.
Incredible. That's beautiful.
I texted the doctor and I went, 2 years, huh? Oh, man. Cruising. Doctor's a liability. Get out of the way.
How proud of you?
Oh, but see, buddy, 2026, all downhill from there.
You got it.
It gets me. What a saying. What a fucking his brain just doesn't work. Is he tired? Only downhill from here.
See, buddy, 2026, all downhill from there. You gotta have a goal like my wife made like a goal board for 2026. Number one is to get Billy a lot.
What an amazing way to do it.
Everything sucks after that.
Yeah.
Only downhill from here. That's so good. It's worth the whole beginning of it.
Yeah.
What was the title of that one?
Congrats to the little chompette. I hope she keeps improving. Baba had to smugly flex on the doctor, though, and a new shop isn't just dropping.
For me, I love the new shop. It's only downhill from here when something good happens. That's so good.
I mean, flexing on the doctor is also an asshole.
What did he say?
He's like, he texted the doctor and said, 2 years, huh? With the video of it for a while.
Yeah, fuck you, doctor.
You don't know shit. Weird. Let's see, the doctor comments because he is at podcasting. This one's posted by Clint Fuller of Chips. Papa has longed for the 70s since just a kid. The decline of American is put into pictures of NFL coaches.
Why does Papa do this? He's trying to ruin it. And then somebody puts it in it. Obviously, the original post, but still protected.
I don't understand it because the Darwin Dolphins is really bad.
What did he say? I think what happened in this, I could be wrong because it's changed, but I think the original post was, I'm assuming this Tom Landry, I'm going to go out and do a shot and maybe be wrong, like Cowboys coach. And then the other guy is the dude that just got fired, I bet, from Miami, who dresses more casual. But the change person to it. Yeah, that looks like that's Photoshopped. But no, they put the head of shop and the stupid cowboy hat over the Miami guy.
Honestly, this looks like something Sean would wear.
Oh, yeah. That's the point. He dresses like this. So what the Miami coach looks like he's wearing dinosaurs one day, and Shop wears dinosaurs. Shop doesn't dress like a blazer and a tie. And
I can't wait till that ever starts.
oh, yeah, that would be great.
Tom Landry, Shop was it? Tom. I said Tom.
I don't even know if that was his name.
Wiggles and Joe.
Let's see what's going on. Beautiful exit one post. That's what I'm over. San Jose Improv, $5 tickets. Ready to laugh till it hurts. Catch the outrage. I mean, that's not really a good way of advertising it, dude. I don't want to be heard at a comedy show.
That was Alan. What does he mean? Her how?
It's definitely not Callan saying this because it's improv I'm posting it, but if I was Callan, I'd be like, can you not say I'm going to hurt people? I mean, LA Times are reading this too.
each dude's only $5.
That's $2 too much.
What do you think he's saying about men's thighs right here?
That they're
big. Oh, this one's on there. It's like thighs. You see them thighs, like actual thighs. Like, look at that baby. What a man gets here too. I'm the sports
This was supposed to be Chin Menudo. Let's change the phrase when hell freezes over to when Chop tells the truth. This is the smallest video of all time.
I'm the skinny Zionist. I did. It's fantastic. It's in the whiskey, right? It's fantastic. Very proud of you.
why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Yeah, somebody else made this.
Oh my god, stop fucking lying.
The phrase that could change the death of our okay, so the person that made it is on the resume.
Wow.
Always lying for me. Lying so much. You think it's
I actually been listening to that song nonstop. Not the Lying one, but Too Close by
That
Now.
was a great song.
Oh my god, you know what it's about?
In the motor.
It's just about getting the boner, dude.
Yeah.
What happened to music where we can't just sing about getting the boner anymore?
Well, it's active to say this, but I'll say when I was a kid, I had no idea.
Yeah.
And then as I got older, I was like, oh wow, so this was about getting a boner.
Yeah.
Great song.
The girl's like, I feel it poking me. It's
Yeah. I listened to that as a kid, and I was like, didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Well, I feel a poke coming through, and he's like, oh, yeah. He's all like, you know what's going to happen, girl. And she's just like, I feel a boner. And he's like, you know what's going to happen. Because, you know, songs just repeat themselves.
We shouldn't do that. You should do that in the shower.
I can't. I mean, I've been trying.
Oh, really?
Like, that's why I've been listening to it nonstop. But I tried one R&B song, it was very hard.
That's true. The R&B stuff was difficult.
If you want to try it, or if you want to listen to it, it's on the Patreon. It's Hey Mr. DJ. But I had a rough time doing that, and I gave up halfway because I couldn't get it down.
Yeah, well, I can't.
Tiger Thing is calling. Unique update on lawsuit. Court of A. Peels B. Posted by Lolo the Rogan. This is definitely 8 minutes long, so we definitely will not watch the whole thing.
The Gringo Pop come out, and I think it's like the day before that came out. So whenever the Gringo Pop came out,
I think it was
he lost, and now he's appealing. Now you have to remember that last month, December, Brendan Schaub did a copyright takedown. It's yourself with fisticuffs.
It's funny because Thick Boy Productions is still real, I guess.
Now this was weird because we already had a lawsuit. I won, and now we're in the appeal process of that lawsuit. You're not allowed to continue to do copyright takedown on ongoing pending litigation. And before anyone says, oh, you took it to Patreon, wrong and everything, in the first lawsuit that I won, the example to use,
It's like, okay, the voice and Unique. I have no problem with Unique, but if Sean was like, hey, if he showed up here like Ben Affleck in that movie, or what's the movie? Oh yeah, Ben Affleck in the town. He's like, you gotta go somewhere. You can't ask any questions. Just get in the car, whatever. And it was just like, go beat up Unique. I think I'd go.
Yeah, there's something I don't like about Unique.
I don't know what it is. Even though he's nice to us, I feel bad saying it.
Yeah.
Spicy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to the guy and be like, "You're great, keep doing it." It's just like, and also he's not really demanding like that I like him more. It's very low effort quality videos, you know.
It's crazy. Yeah.
I have like 5 lights, a green screen, 3 cameras. You know what I mean? This guy's just recording stuff on his phone and recording on the same microphone. So it's probably a little bit of like envy that I wish I could do that little low effort technique, videos on YouTube and be unique,
it's just, is he one of our guys? Because
Unfortunately, yes, he is one of our guys.
well, here's what I'll raise you this thing. Because every day, I am on a conference call with Podcast Range, Elephant Graveyard, Too Lazy to Try, and American Redneck. And we talk about, you're there, obviously. I am not there. You're there. And we talk about the state of comedy and YouTube and all the very important things. And so one day, American Redneck was like, should we have you being on this call? And everyone was like, so, all right, that was a bit that I did. Well,
Yeah, I mean, I wish I was on the phone with all those guys. And then if they ask me if you need to be on the call, I'll be like, yeah, whatever you guys want to do, because you guys know exactly what to do. You're great.
You're the coolest ever, man. Like, the most he should be on the call.
Yeah, Shop, I would be like, Shop, they're my Joe Rogan. Too lazy to try to my Joe Rogan, because then I'll be like, oh, dude, that one time you made a video about Steve, that was so good, dude. I watched it 5 times. Nobody else, go ahead and get it out, please.
I want to be the Brendan Schaub that just kills the vibe. So did you die?
Yeah, let's see. I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Like Brendan Schaub, or the same exact style video, the same length and from Patreon. But there's a reason that's why. I had nothing to go for it. 4 days before the copyright came in that shop, I'm trying to do something. I'm like, well, God, those Twitter has the voice. So it's fine. So,
Yeah, it's just, we're 40 seconds further. Let's see. Let's go. We'll try it. It sounds like he's going to get something interesting, but let's just keep talking.
Yeah.
that now, Shop has banned me on his Patreon. Shop has obviously paid my channel.
That's when you know you're fucked up.
What my account was, they don't want to get on it. So I get whatever, but it is hilarious. But this is all being done. That big city guy, when he did the copyright me down, they just put the fucking kid in there. The contact me was Nixon. That guy that keep having on the fucking kid. They just had my 2 episodes about it. And they banned me on Patreon when they had me got out. So Shop is obviously trying to get around this lawsuit and take down my channel by claiming this guy. I'm like, where are the fighter kids? That's not my channel. Where the job home. Fighter kids twice. So we got the copyright take down my videos while we're in the litigation over copyright. And should he have put his name on it? Or is he trying to go around YouTube system? It's a good video, you're doing that for copyright, especially that you have a lawsuit against you saying that it wasn't fair to you. And you're trying to skirt the outcome of that lawsuit to copyright takedown. It's ridiculous. Yes, it wasn't true. I mean, we're still technically in a legal process. Because we're not in a deal. Well, he didn't lose the lawsuit. He didn't go into the deal. I got that up. Most lawyer before he did the thing, but the reason why I got heads up, because most lawyer has to lay down what is wrong with it. And Shop loses the deal. I try to kick this up to the Supreme Court. That's probably not. It's whatever happens, it's gonna happen. But most likely what we find now is Shop's thinking of they're setting up something to do with the video. We're not going to do it. I don't know how to, we're not an expert. Small town burglar. You can't have to say, how defend it? They're like, dude, you're off. Get over it. Don't yell at me. I don't know what to do. I'm a fucking podcast brother. I'm really not going to do this shit.
I mean, it's kind of funny that it's only him, though.
Yeah, everyone has decided they're going to put this guy out.
Now, I'm going to pick something I know just not think about.
He's Joe.
He's like, why is podcast range too late to teach us how to use this shit?
Why is it always just me? You know, this is why I'm in session with the shops. It's whatever, it's fine, right? It's hilarious. They always come down to me. I want to make a shop because I'm a lot of shit out of me. And half a million views, shop. But I'll make a video if I can eat out of it, shop with it. You're calling about the lawyers and people who don't make it. That's how we talk about both the kids. Well, I get it. We're going to always see this.
Interesting that, like, the Supreme Court, I guess, in California, policing, I guess, I don't know this stuff, I'm not sure. But, like, that they would hear something with Brendan Schaub as a federal judge or not, I don't know, Supreme Court.
I'm going to do further down the channel.
Now, what world are you making?
That's pretty great. But Judge part of that shop does the same content that he does. Just comments on the people. The judge is homeless. It's good. You know, the judge has the judge like dedicated him with their chain. He's like, oh, this shop is real weirdo. Oh, yeah, because he works so hard as a judge. He needs to learn out all about the case. But what if the judge shows up and the judge is eating harness the bench? Yeah, that'd be funny. He's tipping his nacho. He gets his tongue out. It's the lawyers too. It's like, Kyle, can you stop bringing up James? We're not going to look at James. We don't need to look at James to do this lawsuit. Here, Brennan, here. Where do they go? Fucking object. We can't watch Reddit here. Why not? Your Honor, we need to be able to see the Reddit clips. All right, that's the statement. That's the statement. You can't handle the clips. I'm out of order. This whole podcast studio's out of order. Look at all, someone's pissing in the sink. This has been remanded to this Calabasas state. Statewide Network Studio. Alright, this was posted by Waste of Life. Great name. The title is Mama Really Embracing the Texas Lifestyle. Trump supporter gets smoked so badly they went silent. So that does look a lot like, it's crazy how many people look like that. You wouldn't think they would because he has a unique look. More views than Trump, so he knows that. Silently looking like shit. What are we doing here, Brian? Post my super duper unicorn pie. Oh no, don't tell me Brian's talking about how fucking cool this guy is.
Boring and going to your house. Normally you suffer from a sudden case of lead poisoning. But I gotta be honest, in this case, if this guy kicked my door in with his shirt off looking like that, I don't think I'd pull the trigger. Because frankly, this guy is a work of art. I think I'd probably end up gasping and clutching my chest. And then I'd probably ask to feel his muscles because, you know, I'm still 14 in a lot of ways and probably a little gay. The complication would arise, I think, if my wife saw you, she'd probably say something like, wow. And then I'd be like, seriously? Wow? Kids are born, you're going to say, wow. And she'd be like, don't act like you didn't say that in your mind as well. And then I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I probably have to admit defeat. I'm going to give those back for a while. But at the end of the day, you win in this equation. And I'll be honest, if my wife looked at me and she was like, look, I got to go over there, I'd be like, I get it. I mean, it's not like I can take my shirt off and be like, you'd rather have that guy and not this 58-year-old off-white comedian with a golf physique. You know? But, having said that,
I like when you feel like you're bombing and there's no one there. You got a little bit of that vibe with the golf white or golf physique.
it's just like, obviously, this is something that young people do. It's not something that, how old is he? 60?
Yeah, he's 72 or something.
Yeah, some people areas with like an 18-year-old, a 70-year-old.
Sure, but he's also, it's the same that he's been doing for all 75 years.
Right, and he's trying to like hybrid it by doing content that people make now. Let me just be gay. And like, people online are doing these I'm in my car videos, they're talking to the camera. And like, yeah, it's a clever, I guess. I'm trying to think, like, I'm not calling him clever by saying that he's a gay man, right? But he thinks it's clever. This is the way his brain is wired. Yeah, he's like, I gotta start making videos about Tesla because that's what people do now. They do like direct to camera, talk for a minute and a half, just like, you know, stream of consciousness. This is my ADHD active, my camera roll. Let's just scroll in. His algorithm was obviously like a bunch of Samoan guys that look sexy as hell, whatever. And he's like, oh, it's like, all right, I
every video I go, all right, I'm gonna fuck this guy. No matter if they have their hot with a big muscles or like a little nerd, that weird looking. Oh man, I don't know if I would fuck that guy. Let's get into the video because that's the last one. I would whoa. Sleep with that guy, that's a horse. I need to fuck a horse.
I think my wife would come back to me because you would end up saying something like this.
I've been through that. Is a useless fucking man. It's as simple as that. A man's money is the number one tool you fucking have for survival. Don't think it's your fucking brain, brother. It's your body.
You see, this is where you get a little over your skis. Now, it is about your brain, and the unfit man is actually a lot of times very useful. I was thinking about some of the unfit men of history, like Albert Einstein, or William Shakespeare, or Isaac Newton, or
Shakespeare was fit as hell. Was he? Yeah. Oh, you think you can be fucking fat and lazy and write two gentlemen of honor? Yeah, get the fucking good luck. Alright? Okay. You gotta be physically fit to run with, Puck and the fairies in Midsummer Night's Dream. You know what I mean? Okay. Shit. Yeah. Well, I'm riding Team Leader while weighing 220 pounds? No. I am light as shit. Yeah. I think Shakespeare was fit. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know.
Galileo, or Copernicus, or the Buddha, Martin Luther King, Mahatma Gandhi. None of these people were known for their fitness. I don't even think any of them had abs. You know what I mean? And for that matter, I don't think Jesus was even that kind of. He was the Lord. Look, at the end of the day, you can't be perfect. And this guy is physically perfect, though. Alright? Maybe not mentally, but physically. So let's give it up. Bravo, sir. Bravo. And thank you for reminding me that I will never, ever ultimately be very happy because I can't look like you.
How do you have an intervention on you? Like, how do you have a bunch of maybe fatter dudes? Maybe, I don't know, it has to be a bunch of fit guys. But the intervention won't go far if it's a bunch of fit guys, you know? Like, you gotta stop talking about men's physique, you know? I don't think you can have an intervention like Callan. I think Callan is the classic George and Lenny situation. You take him as the woods, you fucking okay. You say, hey, look over there, look at the lake. Yeah, Brian, look at it, keep looking at it, keep looking at it. Yeah, you know what to do. Let him go. Yeah, George and Lenny. Well, how would you have an intervention if you wanted him to survive and you wanted him to also stop speaking about men's physiques? Who's in the room? Like, what guys? Yeah, guys am I bringing? Yeah, right. It's not like specific people. I'm saying about like fit men or unfit men. You know, probably like super duper ripped guys. But then when it's his turn to talk, he'll be like, oh my god, look at you. Yeah, you'll have to study. Remember, we talked about this. That's why I brought all these hot guys. So I want you to stop doing this. Yeah. But they don't want it. No one thinks it's funny. No one's ever laughed at it. You haven't made someone laugh in about 15 years, to be honest with you. That's the first thing I'd say to my supervisor. You haven't made somebody laugh, like, with you in 15 years. It's been 15 years. And then see what he said to that. Well, no. It's probably been longer than that being charitable, too. I mean, I've got to stop working with British children. Yeah, he's killing you. He's killing you inside. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Silly goose, huh? Let's see what else we got here. Fixed. Before you can post my urinals in, friends go to show. And lady, there are some of the friends phase if you need some stuff for hubby from my Amazon. I don't know what all this stuff is. They fixed it for it's a baddies. Salute shoes. This is for steroids, maybe. Steroids. All the I haven't had one of those. I think it's like fixed sodas. Chicks. I haven't had all the puppies. Beans. Beans and cheese. Type of thing. What is this here? AG1 maybe? There's no mattress. There's no grate. Yeah, this is the real shit though. It doesn't actually drink meat. It just crunchy. Beans cheese. Yeah, alright.
sorry.
Let's see. I don't know why it keeps going back up that far. This one's specified. We're gonna hit the show here pretty soon. XX Lizard King Kong XX. Kurt Papa was the runner-up for this real quick. Yeah, I heard about this. That's kind of crazy. It's the perfect casting. It's Papa. That's completely bombs on that. It's just so absurd. Yeah, they should. But the absurdity of saying that he can, Johnny Knoxville, that's like they're in way different classes. You know? It's crazy that they chose Johnny Knoxville. Yeah, you're right. Eric Dripping in Diamonds, hosted by Deathland 777 this year.
How to go marry a plumber? You want somebody that's 9 to 5 that'll be there all the time? Go get you an electrician. Work from 9 to 5, you'll be home and you're doing that stuff. But if you want to go to No More on Wednesday for no reason, be dripping in diamonds, I gotta go do shit. But if you want to go to No More on Wednesday for no reason and be dripping in diamonds, guess what? I gotta go dripping in diamonds. You know what I mean? Guess what? I gotta go dripping in diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him, Griff. Yeah, levels to this shit. That's what's going on. Levels to this shit, Griff. Look, you want to be going to no bullshit and be fucking dressed the fuck up? Thanks. You gotta be a sandwich, fucking TikTok, $1 million fucking bitch. You know Rothschild'S? That's the new thing on stage. It's not bad. I got diamonds in this shit. I don't know where it is. I lost that. You want to be dripping in diamonds? Yeah. It's bad. Oh man, that's what Shop says when he comes back from tours. He's like, listen, boss, if you want to be dripping in diamonds, Dad's got to be happy. You gotta tell him. People forget. Let's see here. Economics Best 4722. And on this one, it's called Mamba. New ancestral life hack just dropped. What is this? That's what's up, dude. That is very popish. Yeah. You know, he's been hunting since he was 6. I told him. Yeah, dude. Like, I don't doubt it. Thank you. Alrighty, y'all. That's it for today, dude. See you next week. join the Discord. On the Patreon, you get early access to this show. What's the show called?
10 minutes a shot.
In case you forgot, you almost forgot. Anyways, though, that's not why they're here, right?
They're here because they want to watch 10 minutes a shot.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Why are we doing this? Because we just saw Tom Segura put us in a strange mood. But anyways, that's not why you're here. We just said why you're here. Listen, go ahead. I gotta listen. I'm on 5 minutes now. So start the timer, play the chick clip.
Oh, we don't have the soundboard. We can fix that real quick.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. How do we forget? Y'all must have really forgot.
Ta-da!
We got back this
What do you do, mate? Volume punch me, motherfucker.
Yeah. All right, dude. Now we're ready to start. Like, to start that timer, dude. Let's go.
Let's see here. So we've got the top post of the week. The first one's from Wonderful Salary 5432. By the way, Merry Christmas to all you homeless cats out there, folks.
Absolutely.
Let's see what this is. Homeless cat implicated in her comments. So talking about acting speaking 19 lines. Everything else pales in comparison.
That's the main fan base, dude.
They gotta accept it. They're willing to say that they accept it. They won't truly accept it.
Yeah. I mean, everything that they put out, the only way they know, look, if something has no homeless cat comments or comments that aren't that and have a lot of likes, that's when they know it's actually good. Like, really good. Otherwise, it's just, your main fan base likes everything you do, which is the homeless cat.
That social media distance is real. Dude, if I ever post something and there's not a water, I'm concerned. If there's not a high shade, I'm like scared that I'm doing terrible.
Right, that's what we want. We want as many high shades, waters, cool story, bro. We want as many of those as we get. You don't matter. You don't get, nobody knows who you are. Yeah. They want the opposite. They want people, right?
3 emojis, 35, stuff like that.
Yeah, they want. You're right. They want like race car, fire truck, peach emoji. This content is magnificent. What you're doing with unreal. Wow. So delighted to see this by an Asian like me or guys that are saying moves.
That's so funny. Imagine the first time British job read the 35 comments and like he loved it. He was like, dude, it's such a nice viewer.
Yeah, I bet he can convince himself that a random 35 isn't, a little bit strange. Spicy.
Alright, we got a post from SLEETO. Meeting of the Minds. They fear men like us. Brian Kellman, why liberals have declared war on Joe Rogan.
Men like us. At first I thought it was him and that random guy that nobody knows who he is, but he's talking about Joe Rogan himself. People fear Kellman. Yeah. Do you think people fear Kellman?
I think it's more gender than that. Women fear Kellman.
I see. Yeah, that's weird. I'm a little bit frightened by Kellman. I'll be honest.
Yeah, he does have like that psychopathic type. I went to Harvard type shit. You know what I mean? He didn't go to Harvard, but he gives me that vibe.
Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid of him because he yelled at our boss, Bobby Lee. Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends. And if he's the kind of guy that's behind closed doors, that's the thing. Behind closed doors, exactly. What is Kellman behind closed? That's the scariest part. On the thing, he's just cringe, kind of lame. Sometimes randomly. Oh, really? Yeah. So yeah, those are all kind of just lame, goofy things he does. But behind, when he's off, when the camera stops, is when the sort of like angry, violent Kellman, worse, anti-Kellman comes out. That's the kind. I'm not worried about that as a man, but I'm worried about that if he's going to try. He seems like the kind of guy that might try and kill me.
Yeah, and it's very, very funny that we're talking about Kellman behind closed doors now, because if you look quickly, the next post is what you wake up to after Brian hands you a drink at the comedy club hosted by One Usual 44
Yikes, dude.
That's just, I don't want that. Yeah, and that is Photoshop.
Oh yeah, because
there's no chance to ass like that.
Yeah, that's a bit strange. It'd be funny if he posted himself and he gave his little fake ass.
That would be great.
So Kellman, you know what's interesting about being behind closed doors, Kellman, is that he is literally and figuratively, because the Hollywood exposed our government, right?
So he's on what? The women who he's trying to bring in, and also, hopefully, once we start taking this stuff, it's good. Oh God, Charleston werewolves outside. Everyone's closing their kids, probably his own children closing the doors, ex-wives closing doors. Easy. If anyone's seen a closed door, if anyone's been behind a closed door, it's down, right? It's Brian. It's Rings, right? This motherfucker got him. It's actually fun. That's something you learn in life. You close doors on people like Brian Callen. Hey, can I get it? No. Do you want to hear the Austin comedy? Hey, you want to watch Brian Callen? Doesn't make sense. No, actually, the door's closed on you now. Not just Callen. Wow, dude, your logic. I like when it leaves where it's like, oh, what is like behind closed doors? That's him all the time. In what fucking sense? What does that mean? What sense does that mean? Jump up. Alright, let's see what we got here. This will show us crotch milk. I've never seen that username crotch milk. Oh, this was good. Yeah. We all retweeted this. Yeah. So that's Bert Kreischer at the Commanders game. Posted your favorite comedians representing your squad this morning. One thing I thought it looks like St. Obama 44. Is that like that match fan? What's the name of it? Right. Bert Kreischer. Tom, it's hard to make a fancy sports, but it's definitely better than Bahama. Yeah. I mean, this is just classic, right? Like, I had to retweet it right away. All the homies, all my friends. Just that. Us getting together and it was just Big Boy Squad, Big Boy Nation. We did every time we stop at a goal like that. I want to hear the whole thing. Alrighty, so this is let me just say cringe alert. I don't know, we do photo alerts here. That's great. This one's called The Shops. Hashtag The Shops posted by Comedic Time. I mean, first impression, dude, what are you getting here? It's giving, horrible sketch. Just like, why? This alone, this is the first screen grab. It's disgusting. My husband always does this when I fart. She farts a lot, by the way. Alright, here goes. I'm speechless, man. I don't just this is one of the TikTok kind of thing where it's music and then a thing. This is Coco Briscoe style. It really is though. It's not very good. I mean, she's choking him out, the dog's coming in for a little pat on the ass at the end there. The dog's a horny beast. So Donnie drove down there, dude. I don't want to hate on the dog because that's actually good acting from the dog. The dog's the best part. That's what I'm saying. And it would be when an animal. Yeah. The three of them. Who's the smartest here? Maybe the dog. Yep. I believe I left a comment on this saying it's a showdown. Zero upvotes. Oh fuck. God, it happened to me. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't expect this to jump out. Any other thoughts on the Creams League? It's bad, but I don't necessarily want to discourage it because we kind of wanted to see the shots, see how that plays out. Yeah, it's funny because on this show we've done 173 episodes now, and it's like sometimes you want things to happen, and then when it does happen, you're like, I don't want that. Yeah, no, that makes sense because you never really know what it's going to be like until it happens. Unscathed. Yeah, this was posted by Clint Cooler of Chips, the Chronicles of a Storage Unit podcast. Let's see. And Interstellar. And apparently there's a race car out front. Sounds like an old Porsche. Is that noise? Is that noise that we're hearing? Do they hear this noise? No. I didn't hear it, but if I was this is a barbecue. It's called Styles Switch Barbecue. So everybody knows I'm breathing in fumes right now. Okay, like I just start the beast up. That's correct. To start the beast up. Yeah, I love that because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits right here, right now. So I'm getting high. That's what those fans are. It's a free high. It's a free high. Glass half full. Glass half full. Free high. It's a free high. I'm free high. Dying. We're gonna hear it. We're being sympathetic. Charles, you're Texas. Gosh, I have a take on this. It's incredible. Cancel culture now. They want cancel culture. This is about cancel culture. has people working on trucks and cars in his thing while he does at the bottom. Yeah. And so, like, what's going on? I need this investigated. I don't like how awkwardly placed this screen is. Like, why are we seeing his foot? Yeah, it's kind of randomly off to the side. It's disgusting. Classic shit. Tim's like, wait. We have to get Brian's foot in the thing. Predators can make fun of it. You're right. Nah, I fell for it, dude. It's just like when I see some catnip, I gotta fucking nibble, you know what I'm saying? Jen and Brian, like, make sure you get my sandals in the fucking frame. You know, don't make the clip bigger than my foot. Are you still sponsored by doubles? No, this is I just want my feet in it. Yeah. What cancel culture is when you don't mean so much to me, dude. Oh my god. Let's just pause for a second. Let's should play this. Alright, go ahead. So this building, I'm done with this building. I hate this. I'm done with this building. They make it impossible to podcast here. And that's the shit I'm dealing with. It doesn't even the fire alarm doesn't work. Damn. Anyway, it's not even his. He's renting it from someone else and they do work on other people's shit.
it's storage.
And it's like there's other storage units where people are they're building storage wars there.
Look, this is
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like I don't really know. I don't remember the characters from Storage Wars. I didn't watch a lot of it. But then you just hear in the background like, "What do you? Who wants to bid on this one?" And then the guy wins.
oh my god. Successful egg, you gotta make that video, put it on James, dude. You gotta find the storage wars video. Oh man. I never watched the show, but I know what you mean.
One day, Brenna's gonna come to work and the thing is gonna be locked. The studio. Can't get it in her chin. And so they can't do the pot, so they do the pot outside. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I came here and they locked up my studio and they didn't tell me. Like they said it was like behind a payment. And someone else is like, I'm bidding on his like all his trucks or they like undo the thing and there's a bunch of rains fall out. Like spill everywhere.
Fish with condoms on top.
Yeah, like fish tanks. There's some dog like that's crawling. It's clawing at the inside to get out. It's locked in.
Yeah. I mean, look, this is literally him at the place. This is the storage unit, dude.
Oh, what?
He's driving he bought these. I know way too much about British shows.
Yeah.
I've been writing songs, that's why. I don't know how to do this. I'm not obsessed. But he's driving around the storage unit that he works in. He bought these for his kids for Christmas. And guess what? He didn't like them. I'm just kidding, I don't know that much.
So, I mean, that's kind of funny. Like, the other people in the storage unit are like, can you tell them to stop? We're trying to get our stuff.
I know they're complaining about them doing construction in Milan. It's fucking.
And doing donuts in front of where your legal papers are.
Yeah.
And everyone else is like, why do you have so much shit in here? This is for like one car. You're filming a podcast in here? Some lawyer with his legal papers. Is that Brennan Shaw?
You know they film storage wars in here, right? This one's posted by Commute Time. Another one from Commute Time at shops.
I don't know what it's about.
Let's see. Why the fuck is Duolingo telling me I have one more chance to do that? So annoying. Wives acting like their husbands.
Good purpose, yeah.
I don't want to see this. Oh, I think we had to hear what she said. Please. She's just. I don't know what. That's kind of like, remember that one meme that was going around on Chains of the guy walking into the studio being like,
Yeah,
that could definitely be used for that.
yeah, you should splice that in.
Yeah.
That's a good video.
Just creeping. And then
this is like hookup shit. Why do husbands hate each other? No. Well, I don't know. I think it's funny if wives act like their husbands, but Brendan is acting like the wife in all of this.
Yeah.
That's not part of this description. Why is he acting like a woman?
He's just being himself.
So if wives acted like their husbands, that would make the man act like a woman too. But yeah, no, it's horrible.
She also didn't work on a single drug bill.
Yeah, if she's acting like her husband, wouldn't she be, feeding fish or,
Taking the kid to baseball practice.
doing vlogs, talking about fighting?
I mean, this is definitely Brendan and Charleston. That's that vibe. You know?
She became a Charleston werewolf. She invented that character.
Let's see what else we got here. This is posted by Air Pumper. I haven't seen him in a minute. Your boy Crystalia makes an appearance in the comments. What's a pop culture moment that gives you second-hand embarrassment? Mine is Paris Hilton kissing a not-pregnant woman's belly. Where is this? Is this on Reddit?
I've never seen that one.
I think no, I'm talking about the interface. I think it's Reddit.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it. Yeah, or rather, yeah.
Let's see. Crystalia, the moment he realized on camera that snapshots can be recorded in the minors, he tried to groom could expose him a wonderful internet moments. Nice. 3.6 thousand upvotes. Let's see. Yeah.
I mean, Chang's on the news. It's pop culture now.
Yep.
200,000, 300,000. What is it? I don't remember. Was it 123 now?
250 comedians that do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this as one of our guys. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Me football player, me MMA fighter, me actor, me commentator, me podcaster, me comedian, me marketing beast, me thick boy umpire, me weak ski magnate, me a baddie smasher, me car guy, me dog guy, justice for tango, me mountain biker, me weightlifter, me tough mudder, me fish guy, me beast of a dad. This feels like some sort of prayer.
So that's kind of, it's like, yeah, it's something he says in the morning. Make sure he says all of it.
Drug guy,
Great affirmation.
yeah, me baseball dad, me out guy. What's about that? Boat. I didn't know that.
I mean, probably it's happened.
Me hunter, me power, me married, comedy, events, and movies. Yep.
So, before you examine, which one's your favorite?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the baddie smasher part, that was the most exciting part. You know what I mean? The DMs from Mark.
Really?
Yeah, that shit was hilarious, dude. That was funny. That was so funny back in the day.
That was pretty funny because there's so many. Just like one after the other. That's good. My favorite here, not necessarily the time period, but just all the things together. Me, Big Boy Empire CEO. Because I don't really understand what is the connection between Empire and CEO.
Empire.
You understand why I get that wrong, though, because umpire you saw in the baseball.
So that, I mean, that's still my favorite. Yeah. Well, that's definitely the best addition to this meme. But I like him as a comedian. That's one of my favorites. I don't like him as a podcaster. Not the best. I don't care for his commentating. His acting is probably the worst. The T5K3D is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was really rough. That's hard to watch.
And MMA fighting, I don't know much about that. Football, he didn't really play at all. And Patty Smasher, though, like Charleston Werewolf, waking up in the morning and drinking the Tiger Thick, reading the paper or whatever. Dick Juice, Sweet Nick, that's the same time period, And Sweet Nick. Remember that? It's a great time to be alive.
No, what are you?
Yeah, that part. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is another keeping up with the shop. It's posted by Boss 99. I feel so bad for them because they just want to post this in a vacuum. It's not going to happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't have the cats to see this. We're going to see this. I'm so glad you're not mad. It's pretty funny. I like that.
These are straight up, just like I said last time, Andrew Schultz humor. Like the kind of guys that watch Andrew Schultz and they can try to, hey,
love this kind of stupid shit. They probably said to her, like, hey, just like us. No, we have a bad relationship. Oh, man, shut up. Who this guy is for?
A lot of words just to say engagement, likes, comments. Yeah, you're thinking about it in a completely different way, dude. You know?
Spice.
Yeah, no, it is rejected as hell. But that's actually like, I'm comparing this to their other thing. This one's actually funny compared to the other ones. You think so? Did I laugh? No, but it's like getting close to the scale.
I might be redacted because it's late and I'm tired. However, how about this? So they do these sketches, and then when people grade them, they do a card, like with a 10, like E, whatever. But all the things are like, it's really good.
Oh, yeah. People are like,
Yeah, there's like a tense moment where we don't know what the ratings going to be. Well, they make it to the next round.
chili.
That one should be the best because that's his favorite. It's my favorite chili. They're smart. You're thinking, like a CEO on fire now. Okay. Let's see here. Like that. Oh shit. That looks like Luca, the new co-host, dude. Posted by CJK SSN. Hey, Luke, heard you need a new co-host. Me, MMA analyst. I think it makes sense. You got a guy like Shop. He was in MMA. He fucking gets it, dude. Also, mostly.
I will fuck you up.
Yeah, that's a lot of what's gonna happen on the Mortal Kombat show if he says that.
I get a call from him.
Okay, so here we go. Stolen Valor's version of Pull the Fuck Up. So this is Tim Kennedy, right? Is his name?
Yeah.
Hosted by One Usual 4460. I have not seen this yet.
I get a call from the FBI saying that ISIS was trying to come and kill us, recruit somebody locally to find me and my family where we lived. And so I came and said, can you say that again? I was like, yeah, they're trying to find somebody locally to kill you and your family. I was like, that's fucking sick. That's such great news, dude. I've been traveling all over the world. What you're telling me is that these idiots are going to come to my house in Texas. So I called my friend that works for Fox News. Like, hey, man, can you put me on live? He's like, yeah, I'm like, fine, check it out. My address, so I get live on Fox News. And I can say my address live on Fox Television. I was like, you can send literally anybody that you want to my house to try and kill me and my family. Just know you're never going to get it back. I'm going to kill them all.
I pray to God you push the right button. I pray to God idea. I swear to God.
I wonder which one you want me to do. Because now I kind of want to do one.
Oh, no!
I'm going to do the one I think you want.
You see, like, put out, I see, like, pop smoke, just feel like the day, then she keep my back, because, I got the goods.
Here's the one I think that you want, and then I'm going to play the one that I want. Okay.
That's the narrative.
What do you think?
Pull the fuck up. Pull the fuck up.
Here's the one that I want.
You're a little long.
Or of course, usually.
On his side.
Because that would have
What are you gonna do? Follow you punch you, motherfucker.
How did that go over with your wife? Did she love that? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's crazy. You wouldn't do that if you didn't want people to kill you. Your address on the thing? What are you talking about? What?
I mean, I believe he did this, but it's very, very short-term satisfaction for a long-term, like, fucking problem you got now. People showing up to your house, too.
Yeah, I don't even understand what the short-term satisfaction is.
Now you're gonna kill a fucking arrow. He wants to kill the arrow.
I know, he's like, you shouldn't want to kill people, He's a little bit too, I'm starting to believe the stuff he says. I think he's like a murderous psychopath. I don't want to have to kill terrorists. I wish they didn't exist.
Yeah.
Sure, if they come to my house and I find somebody, and I do say my address often.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not looking to murder people. I wish that they didn't want to kill me. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, he's different, though.
At the same time.
Alrighty, so this is posted by Peter the Piper OMG. What is this? And I asked the same question when I supplied it to you. So I got on the ass. Thumbs up over here. This is I don't know if that's Shop or is that his wife. I think it's his wife on
It's Shop on top of
where's your charger at, dude? You know what I mean? Almost dead. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is posted by Clint Moore of the Chips. God of War
my son to baseball practice.
Like, dude, you know, this is a constant thought of mine. 8 inches, first of all. Pause. It's not a constant thought of mine, but I'm just like, why don't you just record the podcast at your house? Like, it looks like they have a big enough house to record a podcast. This is so embarrassing. You're paying rent on a storage unit, which is probably like $100 a month, which is nuts. And then you have the gall to be like, why is everyone so loud in here? Because people are at the storage unit. Yeah, they don't think it's a fucking film set, dude.
Yeah, that's a good point. And also, what if another person was doing a podcast while you're doing this?
Yeah.
You're probably ruining their podcast.
It's insane behavior. There's cars in the storage unit that are probably as he's taking it over on Christmas Eve.
On Christmas Eve, why are you with your family? And I just thought it's kind of funny to be on doing a live of your gifts that you're going to give your kids. What if they see the lot and they know what they got?
Yeah, they're all on social media. It's not real.
Yeah. So it would be funny if you saw your dad like playing a PlayStation. He's like, check it out, I got this for Gerardo. He's gonna love this shit. And do they wrap that thing? I don't know.
That's social media. This isn't real.
I mean, honestly, though, when you get a car or like some sort of motorcycle, if you're a truck guy, you know, it's kind of classy just to put a ball in it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Best rates for the arts, but also I would not buy this. And here's the thing, dude. The narrative of this is insane. I need to get offline for a while because I know way too much. But he bought these from China, and he told his audience that he's like, listen, they're from China. They are from China. I tried to get American. It just wasn't happening. Nobody had. You can't afford it. First of all, people are selling fucking motorcycles in America. They want you to buy it. You can't afford it. They are available. Anyways, and so what he did was he bought them from China cheap, and he put American decals on it. He's like, you know, I'm still American. You bought Chinese motorcycles, right? You are on a podcast ripping and not putting a label.
So he put something over the made in China, something he put an American flag sticker over the
Chinese thing to that effect. But I'm sure we'll get into it in because I think I saw this on Chains, or I'm following him on Instagram, which is dangerous.
Okay, so that's like the dumbest redneck video ever. Like, and it says made in China.
That's like Jeff Dye level rejection.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those memes that he does, and they're shockingly stupid. They're the most obvious thing ever that can possibly be thought of, and then he's like saying it in a meme form as if he's the first person ever to do it.
You can be trans and not have a clutch or something like that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I see.
And then sing your name.
People said that I live in a real homogenous society. It's like, whoa, I'm straight. My only thing homogenous about me is that I like Bravo shows. And Joe Rogan thinks that's funny. Joe Rogan's stupid. And get the lower film. Check it out.
Let's see. And I think he goes into the story. So we get little clips inside.
It's someone else's story.
It's my stuff. There's a Hummer, 2 motorcycles, some weird stool, 2 workers I think get dropped. You know what I mean? Yeah. What else we got here? That's where they record the podcast up there. It's just a terrible, dude. The worst environment to record podcasts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your living room is the best place to record podcasts. Right? We're in my mom's basement, but I'm trying to get in the living room.
Do you think about like Timu unsafe things?
I mean, in a conservative mind, China is not safe. Yeah. So yeah, like for people that he's trying to get to follow his page and stuff like that, and then to post to be like, hey guys, I'm getting ahead of it. I'm going to buy Chinese stuff, and they're like, dude, fuck you. You know? That's funny. I don't know. And maybe we won't get to it. I don't know if I saw it on Chains or I saw it on his own story, but that rubbed me the wrong way. Dude, there's a lot of Tim Kennedy stuff, which I'm looking forward to. I haven't watched any of these. Papa is so tough that cold punches are a treat for him. I did watch one, and it is fun. Ronaldo Johnson posted this one. I don't know about this one.
And see, I push back, and I've told Roman this too. Like on the cold plunge, this is where I'm at the cold plunge. The cold plunge, like jump into cold water, was like a dessert in college football. Like, dude, if they allowed us to do that, and we would jump in there with our full pads on, it was like such a gift. So to me, I'm still wired that way. Where like I just did one at the correct gym, which used to be calling on this on at the correct gym. And cold plunge, like, yeah, man, you want to jump in and it'd be funny or freeze. I'm like, it's not gonna be funny. Like, I literally, I just jump in. It's like a treat for me. And like, when you guys allow me to do that, like, this isn't a discipline thing. Like, I'm just wired where it's like, it's powerful though. But most people, it is. Brian, I thought he was gonna die. His wife. Dude, station. What's on
Brian's on edge of death. Edge of death. I was trying to think of a word to fuck with. Anyways, I was fucking challenged. I couldn't stop doing it. I wanted everyone I know to hate life. Him saying that, what I think about it is that it's concerning. It makes me think that Sean needs to go to the doctor and he's in like unimaginable pain all the time. Is it going to be a gift? The pain I feel from you're always in pain all day long. So no, I'm not. But why would the cold water make you happy? It's going to make you freeze. He's like an alien of some kind. It doesn't affect you. So I have a wild hypothetical. Okay. So I'm Brendan Chop. Obviously, you're Joanna, right? We are going through our times. You know what I mean? Kids start doing travel ball, this and that. I got 5 more podcasts to record. You want to be the influencer. Jesus Christ, you're making beans, cheese every night. I want to take your time. It's once a week. That's right. Then we started brainstorming. We were like, we were doing really good when you were into that. This is you talking to me. They were like, let's just do it and make more money. And then they jump into this like, fucking, I'm on Instagram every day type thing, just posting all the time. He's getting a little more aggressive on the podcast. I love culture, stuff like this. You know what I mean? Good thing. And I think that, dude, I don't know if I said it on the last show, but I feel like he's on that. You're on finance. You guys are connected spiritually. We gotta be on the same thing. He was trying to write out, trying to write it. He was fighting people. I was fighting them. When he was waking up and doing certain things, what were you doing? Yep. I can think of both. Some more your text more. Yeah, new batting and shit. I like what you said about the two of them. So what's funny about that to me, he does Adderall, right? Because I guess she tells him that we need Adderall back because it's the only way we can perform at this level. But it's so bad. Yes. Adderall leads to sketches like that. It's a bad look for Adderall. It doesn't really, just as when I stumble over things, can't be good for 5 minutes. So yeah, I mean, you expect better results. So this is my other train of thought on the same locomotive for great. We as a community are so lucky that Brian Callen is with Brendan Chop. Brendan Chop and Brian Callen yelled at our boss one night and threatened his career, all this stuff. And you're a little older. Bobby, one of my closest friends, I just love playing that one. And so, but we're lucky Tim Kennedy wasn't in the room here because guess what? Bobby Lee would be dead. That's right. He just kills people. It doesn't matter if it's a terrorist or a guy that has a podcast with your safety. He wouldn't even threaten his life. He would just be like 87-35. I will snap his plan. He'll give his address. Pull the fuck up, Danny. He's telling Bobby Lee to come to his house. I'm not going to come to your house. Anyways, and then on the same fucking train, going down the same station, dude, I would love to see a podcast with Tim Kennedy. Yeah, he's a good guest so far. That's a good one. Yes. And if you're getting this pop up every time, we need this. If Chase is going through a recession, we're getting ready for the recession. That Chase. We got influencer content coming in. Daddy. We need Tim Kennedy pop up every week. You do want someone who feels comfortable bragging too. Yes. Which I guess Tim Kennedy is. Okay, so now they just hearing this next post from the question we had earlier. post my one usual 4460 is OnlyFans content next for these two. I don't want that, dude. No. Let's not even put that together. I'm gonna put it up. Let's see here. Bet on Yourself, posted by Material Cry 8293. The narrative is the views, as you can see there. Any thoughts? It's just a lot less. 39.
I guess that makes me a big old boss.
Well, we can't see the audio. That's true. Audio is king. I wonder, is it because Tim Kenny's been on the show so many times and retired and wasn't clear for it? That's very kind criticism of him, but no, I don't think it's because he's been on the show so many times. Right. It couldn't possibly be the stolen valor accusations and all this other stuff that people don't really want to talk to. Or have any sort of parasocial relationship with a guy that's willing to lie on earwaves about his time in the military. I guess, but Tim Kenny probably lives in where the storage units. That'd be so funny. Somebody looks it up after seeing him on Fox News. That's storage unit. It gives the address. There's all these dead bodies in the shop studio, and they're in the storage unit. They're buried. There's all these different tombstones, right? Holes dug in the ground outside. That Tim's killing people. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. This one's posted by Turbulent Yam, 2575. One of the 350 beat takeover. Odds making it to the NFL. Invited to Columbine. Invited to Combine 350. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's impressive. We've always said this is an impressive guy. Yeah.
What are you gonna do, hey? Volume punch me, motherfucker!
He's so aggressive. Let's see. Oh, this is my post. Welcome to Austin. Just more redacted, dude. I don't think many people got it. I don't think people were into David Marley back in circa 2007, 2006. Oh, he was great. He was amazing for the days. He was in the best days. Hopefully there's a new song on this episode. I'm sure there is. Let's see here. Chappelle wasn't winning the race. Buffalo just lost his footing, posted by Far Cry X1C. Yeah, he just lost his footing. It's like AI is fun. He looks like he's doing ballet or something. Thing where you put your foot all the way up. It's like pure way or something like that. He's a very okay, so this is the one I was referencing earlier. He talks about them being from China. Spiced up the kiddos, Xmas DTVs posted by Toxoplasmosis redacted Christmas gifts. Let's see here. I want to get all of this.
Kiddos, Christmas gifts. Come aboard to ATV. Something on board. The only thing even remotely Texas about this ATV is that state that's right from China. It keeps me from China. They're about to make it right. So I took all the details off, all the Chinese writing, all the details, the weird shit on it. And mine, the weird shit. If over there, I'll have friends in the motor space, cute shocks, some flags. Shock and fully deleted. You don't, yeah? You don't. There's less on the box. There's no busties. Flags. Send it, son. Texas.
Before death. Fully deleted code. I wonder if these companies want this. I don't know. Are they happy that Trump is doing this, or are they all pub is good pub? Or they think about it, they're like, ooh, how many views we have? Oh, yeah. We got 13 tattoos on Travis Barker's back. We're good. Yeah, I'm still think it's weird that most your kids' birthday gifts are Christmas gifts. It's a little strange. Yeah, and to go to the effort of covering up all the Chinese writing is strange. What's the point? It's just amazing. What else would you cover up when you buy something from a different country and you're just like, I can't. I don't want that in it. He's like, I got this Irish flag. Fucking took off all those colors, the green, white, orange, and red, white, blue. Am I right? What? I have the stars, Daddy. What? Dude, I got my kids a globe, right? I got the globe, and then I took all the other countries out. Dude, just got back from New York, got a big apple, put Texas on that baby. Quintessential New York things. It's like, I got a piece of pizza, I don't know how to use that accent. I got a piece of pizza from New York, so I fucking put some fucking Texas Pete on it. So staccato style. Fish spicy. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, so yeah, we got more Jim Kennedy stuff, dude. Thurs. Oh yeah, this is the last song. What do you think he's trying to say by Thursday? Where is thirst? Do you wanna like guess a lot or a little? There's. Oh, I think that's it. Okay. Danny Kaufman too posted this and see.
The government's gonna get theirs.
I think I've seen this one before. So I can take me 3 guesses.
They're gonna get theirs.
How many times did I see it? Yeah.
I realized that when I got the bill for the property tax. I went, oh shit, yeah, I'm not paying state. I'm paying almost double in property tax. Oh, you gotta even out. They're gonna get theirs. But you're not gonna escape that. There's nothing you can do.
I don't. To learn a life lesson from Papa would be something I wouldn't be able to come back from. He taught me something I didn't know. And I can't. I've learned nothing. I've watched him for years. Not a single thing. The government's gonna get theirs. His brain is just fucked up. He just realized this is like Andrew Schultz level of epiphany for Papa. He's like, oh, they're gonna get theirs. Yeah, I gotta pay taxes no matter where I go. They're making me pay for everything I buy. Boring conversation. I do like this, like Tim Kaczynski argues on the. Oh yeah, he ends up moving to the woods. Okay. Getting off the grid. Yeah, get off the grid, Papa. But then he can't do content. Yeah. He's just in a cabin right there. The government's gonna make me pay for the jump. I'll fail. Don't fail. This looks supposed to make a beat time off of the snow. I like this. I mean, it shows that he doesn't care if he's not going to make fun of it. Yeah, he knows he's going to get some comments from that.
I need a fucking paper towel. What's on me?
Okay, we got another one. Papa with the curveball posted by Papa Cintovero. Chino Harris? Papa Chino Harris? Let's see what's on the baseball.
No, this is next. Don't do that. That's not true. Oh, really, dude?
Baseball.
No, this is next. Don't do that. That's not true. Oh, really, dude?
Why fight the baseball net? I think that's what I talked about. Baseball net. Yeah, baseball net. You're right. You get the baseball practice all the time. We're about to reveal 2025's biggest moments posted by Netflix. Is there some kind of punchline you think here? Okay, let's see. Netflix is making for 2026 by spoiling 2025 seriously. Is this not even its promotion poster? Oh man, it's just you see Netflix. You think, Pop, I don't even think about the streaming company. Netflix is like 40 chess with us right now. You think one thing, they do another thing. They got us to watch it. They're doing it on purpose. Incredible.
What are you gonna do, man? Volume punch me, motherfucker?
One usual 4460 posted this one. I don't really want to watch it. All I asked for this Christmas was a drug vlog. As you can see, I already uploaded it. I already did watch it. Do you know what this is? Alright, you'll get it. It's not so clean. I don't know who he's with, though. But anyways, let's go to the next post. This is posted by That's Fucked Up. Yes. Posted by hilarious, but fucked up. Posted by Ronaldo Johnson. Psycho Tim says he's willing to commit violence, evil acts if a friend asks him. I don't want to surprise by this.
What about you ever speaking of that, Joe Williver from Brian Stan?
Oh, yeah.
He's like hedge funds or something. Just like prints money, I think.
Blood on his hands, you know what I'm saying?
And they if he called me in the middle of the night, I need you to insert the most diabolical, nefarious act possible, which would never happen because he's such a freaking good Boy Scout. He's one of the people that I would drop anything I was doing and drop wherever he was to do whatever he was asking for because he is just to the core. What that's what you do.
That's your favorite theory.
Oh, dude, Brandon Cooney's such a fucking Boy Scout.
It's usually kind of used as like a pejorative, you know, like they're kind of they're too lame or they won't do something. You're a Boy Scout. Come on, it's a big deal.
I hate me. That motherfucker is not a Boy Scout.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I guess he's a Boy Scout. Like you could be defending somebody or saying like that guy's bad. Like, oh come on, that guy's a Boy Scout. Oh, he knows how to fucking make a carne asada out of a booger sticks. What I thought was weird about that is it's going back to the thing that they do where they just describe someone they both know and no one else does. They spend 30 minutes, oh man, he's the greatest guy. You know, he really is. He's a wonderful man, you know, total Boy Scout. It's good that they're coming here. Facts, huge dick on the vaccine. It's like, why are you talking about this random dude? I use it. Hey, you know that guy, Kevin?
Oh, dude, Kevin, what a fucking guy.
Yeah, Kevin Stan, man. He's fucking great. I would do anything for Kevin Stan.
This one time I saw him and Daniel go at it.
Yeah.
I saw Kevin years ago go at it with Daniel. He more like that with Mark, but not with Daniel. And I was like, Kevin, you're great. You're a Boy Scout.
Yeah, and I took you outside that time. Yeah, this was great. He's a great guy. Anyways, that's why I get my address out in case any fucking terrorists look like scumbags, pussies, are lying in Texas. I'll fucking kill you. In fact, when you come to my house, I'll leave the door open and let you put a knife to my wife's throat. See what happens to you.
Yeah, Kevin right now.
I hope you try and kill. I hope you kill my kid. I hope you kill my son. Guess what? I'm gonna fucking hammer you.
Alright, let's see this. What do we got here? Should we all do a hot check for time's sake? Posted by Blakey Parsons in 1795 and 97. Best comedy special, Margaret Panic, seriously, one of the most boredom, season one, things people think, Carrie Monkey, Brett Goldstein, the second best night of your life. So, there's something I wanted to talk to you about on Tweeties, our other podcast. Yeah, a chance to put you right on Tweeties. Right there. That's social media. This isn't real.
Dude, we on the Patreon used to do stand-up comedy specials. Correct. The first week that we stopped doing stand-up comedy specials, they were like, all right, let's put the Matt Rife one down. Yeah, they put up the Matt Rife one, and then they fucking bought DC or Warner Brothers. They're like desperate for us to get back to, you know. Yeah. And then they put out the Dave Chappelle thing, and then they put out Tom Segura. They're like, please, for the love of God, we're bleeding money here. We need you guys to do our stand-up special reviews. Yeah. But we're not budgeting. No, that's not. We're not gonna do that Al Pacino thing. Pull me back in. You're not gonna do that. Just when I get less for that.
Oh shit! What's the fucking thing about Patreon thing up there?
Alright, 24 hours coming soon. Let's see here. This is posted by Goldie Vertical. I don't know how to say that. Brian worked in the Friars. That looks like Brian, huh? Let's see here.
120นะคะขอ20 บาทค่ะโอ้โหนี่กุ้งแม่น้ำใช้เยอะ
It's a nice little find. I like how you look like Brian. In a bizarro, lives on a world where Brian does something that makes me laughing. He's talented. He's like good at his job. An Asian Brian would actually make it like a good thing. It's like if only he was born Asian and didn't do comedy. Or I mean, he could do comedy, just not him. You know, something different. Yeah. This one's posted by Vanilla Green. Vanilla Green Yogurt. It says, oh no. Oh shit, that must be oh see. I don't know if you got it, dude, but Spanish, Espanol, they're buying it at Walmart. So that's why it's from China. I couldn't find anywhere, dude, so I just went, oh, I was thinking something different. We got our chairs. Oh, so the chairs are also from Walmart. So, but you never wanted to say that you got it from Walmart. Oh, well, like, I guess you keep watching and keep watching it. Yeah, that's from Walmart. I got it from Walmart, Danny. We might put American stickers and flags on it and Chinese shit. Yeah, put Trash Tuesday stickers on it. Just true. Let's see here. 3.1 stars, great reviews. Red $849. Expensive. Yeah, pretty good. Nice dad. Great dad. The bestest of dads. Let's see what we got here. This is Will Cancel Christmas on Your Hammies posted by Woodland. That's a fact. Yeah, that's your comment. Thank God you got away from Papa Ray. We're going to end pretty soon here. This is posted by Danny Kaufman 2 hitting Bobcat with this line again. I don't know what that means, but I need more Tim Kennedy on Papa.
Just happened. When you were 9, and he's a more athletic, bigger, faster, stronger, better ball player than I was, and I went pretty far. He was 10 when you were 9, would you have beat me? I said, this is the difference. I didn't have a plan B. You'd have to kill me to stop. But you know, you get a little tired, you take a break, you see all that, you know,
Dude, we don't want to kill you. We just want you to stop playing baseball. I had to murder a 9-year-old today. Guess what? What? I said, I will kill you. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I was carrying a knife. I said, I'm going to cut your dick. Slice your throat. You bleed out. You don't stop. I'm going to baseball practice. They put me right in the eye and said, I'm going to try and pussy. So they murdered me. I guess that means they go, pussy. Let's see.
never stop. I run circles around you until it's fucking fire, dude. I just wouldn't stop, dude. Me and Jake would, and that would give me more energy.
I wish you had a funny thing to say to me. Look at that. My son told me that his son said something funny. My son said, let's get ice cream. I said, my son said, I want to rewatch Game of Thrones with the kid. Let's see here. There is another one that I wanted to watch from the Tim Kennedy episode, but I didn't get enough upvotes stuff. You guys don't matter. Let's see. This is a text post. Tales from the Mountainverse posted by Tony O'Hanlon. Old syndrome of the Downs would never lead this heavily into chains. So at this festival time of missing scenes, let's revisit our best content ever produced. I have been watching those because I was trying to find some like footage to put into the songs. I was like, oh, got inside, didn't find it. I just remember it differently. Tales of the Mountainverse was so well done that it just like created other scenes in my head. Let's see here. Me Texas Racer being posted by It's Loves Movies. I mean, I'll show you this probably. Going, oh yes. Wait, I don't know if this is it, but we'll see. Danny Kaufman 2 going band for band with Psycho Tim talking about Puma pounding in sliders. Let's see.
I'll show you goals from my son this weekend. That, like, it's crazy what they can do on that. And then there's 4 defenders all descending. Like, okay, we know that kid has holy monster, so good. Off another kid's skate. That's why before he scored a goal, he's like, bink, bash. Well, then I think we're going to 1 on 10. Yeah. He's like, where's this? I had my son, I was giving him some shit because he was in the middle of a slump hitting. And he just goes, he's a smart kid. He goes, did you try to hit him? I go, well, did you let me pitch you? Yeah, dude, I'm going to fuck your world up. Dude, he.
He's just constantly trying to, like, I'm better than you. I like the idea of just constantly telling your son, like, listen, there's just, in comparison to me, you're a bullshit. I know you're not, but you suck. I'm a master at everything. I've mastered it. If you ever put me against any kind of crush them. Math, baseball, obviously, driving, and I'll walk away on skate. Fucking, oh my god. You could, Dad, you could pull more girls than me. Dude, I would die if I could have sex with you. You have to kill me to stop having sex. Yeah, you have to kill me. You don't want to know when I started.
my fastballs, this ain't my fastest. You want me to start mixing up with like the cutter and the changer and stuff? I go, sure, dude. I mean, not a prayer.
There's one where Kirby. Oh no, he's saying that he couldn't do it. Oh really? Yeah. Oh, not a prayer. It'll speak shopping. I went too fast. Go back a little bit there.
The chest took the whole clip over.
It's even funnier than he can hit it now. Yeah.
Stop. I go, sure, dude. I mean, not a prayer. And he's like, we're good. Okay, nice ball. So you're good. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, my bad. Actually, that was kind of funny setup that he did. He wasn't able to hit the balls. I like that. But it could have been funnier. Not a prayer. Just don't do it in a weird voice. What's more psycho? The fact that Tim Kenny is willing to share his address to have the terrorists possibly come and kill him, or the fact that he's sitting in a chair like this, dude. Somebody's got to sit in the chair with suspenders. Brian usually sits kind of strange, so he's not there, so you gotta have another good. We should have a petition started that we want more Tim Kenny content. I agree. Alright, let's see what we got next. If not, the war is on. Dry Eye 594. Shout out to the creator of this series, Levon, correct? Yeah. I tried watching this, I just couldn't get into it. Let's see what it is. There were definitely War Part 2. I just hate the script on the thing. I think it's what the community wrote. John Bonet redact this. The community was 100,000 places too many for on the count. Score and 7 years ago, Ranking Shaw, Indianapolis reenact and longtime mercenary of Benjamin Magnum War, just momentarily stepped down from his position as Brigadier Commander of the Sixth.
Sometimes it's like you're cooking in the kitchen.
Your taste test. And when the chef tells you a little more salt, you just listen. Yeah. There's something wrong about it's like somebody that didn't watch Birds. It's maybe just didn't hit it this time. But I need it. And maybe if Levon didn't do what he did, we would appreciate this. But Levon killed it. Yeah. Shout out to him. We miss you, dude. But I think that's it for this week, dude. Alrighty. Well, we'll see you next week. Take your bye, Vince.
He was thrown out by his owner because he was paid. Persians sometimes have that kind of problem. He's about as large as the end of feral cats, I'll tell you. Cats, any cat, if he doesn't want to be seen, feral cats are very, very, very town. These cats are hungry.
Adios. to take out once a week for me. With a special week of Bobby passing 2 million. And yeah, I ain't just said that I don't really forget. All the while, leave comments and them 3 emojis. They will cook you up a brisket like that dear rocket. The devil drunk like you, my family shakes your brick. And from now on 300 inches, you'll stop me moving. And then from now to tell them who you know has to
Welcome back to 10 Minutes a Shot. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. On the Patreon, you get early access of this show. But that is not why you're here today. You're here to watch 10 Minutes a Shot. So let's go ahead and start the timer. Play the cheap clip.
Alrighty, dude. As you can tell, I'm ready. I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
I'm an ass. I was going to say I'm ready to fucking name the waters, dude. Oh, shit, really? Yeah, look at my hat. I got my name the waters. Oh, yeah, dude, that hat is perfect for the show, dude. You're in the thick boy waters, man.
I got the thick boy jelly donut on my shirt, dude, and I'm ready to name the waters.
How deep are you in the waters?
Oh, I can show you exactly how deep I am, dude. By the way, this is 100% serious. I'm far too deep.
10 toes. Yeah.
I'm balls deep into the water. I swear to God.
I forgot about balls deep.
Dude, look at that. I mean, this redacted this I made.
Oh, yeah, it's one of the greatest things.
This is something I posted on the chains. I posted it. I didn't.
You just posted it yourself?
I posted it myself.
I didn't know that you did that.
Yeah, so I was like, dude, I worked way too long one night making Joe Rogan over and over again with the cut and saw that thing. And it wasn't even that made me want to post it, dude. You know what made me want to post it, dude? What? Is this moment at the end where I have Joe Rogan singing cut and saw that thing.
That's right.
Right here, dude. Yeah, that right there, dude. I was like, I'm posting this shit.
Change just makes like art, you know, it's like it makes you want to do art and go deeper. You know, like you get into it and you're like, how do I make Joe Rogan sing a song in a minute? You know, that's why I bet a lot of chefs can relate to you. You're a chef pretty much. It's not a matter, obviously, but
I never said it matter, but
Bobby, Bobby talking about, no one's been more supportive when I saw you.
just let it go. But no, I never said I mattered, but I do appreciate the kind words people are saying. And guess what, dude? I never thought I would like working with writers. But I will say I do enjoy it. And does anybody understand? Doesn't matter.
no. I mean, I saw the comments too. I mean, of course, I never read them, but I saw them. And they were so nice. I don't know if we talked about this before, but I want to thank the Reddit. What they say about you guys is not true. You know, I mean, sure, some of you are evil. You know, like most of you are good guys. What does he say? Well, they're all sad. We're all sad. You're all sad, and like a lot of you, it's because like, look, we get it. Like, Rich, he's a fighter, and like he owns a bunch of trucks. We've heard all that. Okay, he can give trucks away, and he's got a big house in Texas. Huge, like Adonis. And listen, I get it. He was in the NFL and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like, You guys are haters, and you know, kind of get these up like it's up.
What are you gonna do, man? Fuck, what are you gonna do, Nate?
Let's start saying that to people that piss me off. It doesn't matter what their name is. What are you gonna do, Nate?
I do want to say thank you to the moderators because they've been highlighting my shit every week.
Oh, I thank them every week.
So now I know when I do a bad song because they're gonna highlight it. Oh, fun. But shout out to you guys. And so the first post we got here is posted by DJ Don't Join. And it's an opinion piece. First time I've seen an opinion piece on Channing, dude. You know, an op-ed. Right. Opinion. I can't be the only one. You want to read this here? Okay. Go for it.
Mexican is ruining this. Making fun of Baba is what united us all. Regard. Completely delusional, with an unbelievable amount of moments failing in epically embarrassing ways. He gives the chefs in this kitchen the finest ingredients to cook delicious dishes for all of us to enjoy. Mexican, on the other hand, has absolutely nothing unique about her. She's unbelievably boring and pedestrian. I can appreciate the chef's in the menu, but you just can't create the same level of flavor using poor quality produce and ingredients. Like many, I've enjoyed this for years, but it's been hard to keep coming back regularly, only to see more and more of her rude face in the feed. It feels like I'm now eating a day old grocery store daily Chinese food that's been marked down to get rid of it.
Dude, couldn't have said it better myself. I think this, yes. I mean, we just, this is probably one of the reasons why we stopped doing this weekly, is the amount of Mexican.
Yeah. Let me tell you something.
It's my ready.
Bro. Here's what I'm saying. Okay. I understand what this chef is doing. What he's doing is smart. He's playing 4D chess. Okay? You and me, we're the same guy. We don't want to see the Mexican on the sub, not because we have a problem with Mexican. There's not a Mexican problem here. The least problem. The issue is that we don't want to see her get destroyed on the sub because she's a family person. Like a family member. We prefer not to see his family strong out in the comments, you know? Like, we don't want to see his wife and children, like, you know, so what he's doing.
She didn't fight the heavyweight class. She can't take it.
True, yeah, she's not the one flipping drugs or selling drugs.
She didn't get 1.1 on the IMDb.
No, she didn't have anything to do with the Grandma Bobby other than probably lies. Like, crop out the uglies.
Her mother-in-law was
Her mother-in-law speaks no English whatsoever. And we're always trying to tell her.
It's Gino, bitch.
You know, it's 40. He's just trying to be like, hey, let's stop doing it all the time, right? Because we want to focus on the podcast. We discuss the podcast here. I don't particularly enjoy having to like tiptoe around memes of her ass. You know?
Yeah, when I'm in the break room, I don't want to see girls' ass. You know, I just want to work at being Channing's daddy.
That's a damn lie.
You're right. I didn't know why.
I guess that makes me legal.
Actually, that's what I want.
I guess that makes me. You know what's on me?
But anyways, you get it. You get it. Which is great. She's the best person ever.
Okay, let's see. We got another one. This is posted by Carnival Bum. It's called We're Getting Close. Okay, close to what? I may ask.
Oh,
Showing my man goodbye before he goes to work thinking he didn't see me. And, you know, she's thick.
influencer, I mean, I guess it's just the thing to do when you're an influencer. You do these kinds of things. Is it my cup of tea? No. I like Wiggles and Jello. Yes.
This next one's posted by I forget how to say that, but shots fired at rapist. Let's see. I'm with her that I'm not necessarily in favor of automatic point deductions. I think that can cause problems that we don't necessarily want. My issue is they should be much more willing to pull the trigger on a point deduction. And the idea that like, oh, the problem here is guys are just moving their heads into people's fingers, which does not strike me as the strongest analysis I've ever heard. So I'm kind of between her and then maybe Jokester.
No, I'm opposite her about this. It's like, that's why we made a rule that guys just can't take their piece out in front of chicks like casually, randomly, unless you're Brian Callen. Because, like, it doesn't matter the accidental intent or no.
That's the randomness of it. That's what makes it so funny. It's like a stretch. It's such a huge stretch. It's like, you think it's soft look maybe this far into the bit, like away from what they're talking about. But Brian is so funny that he's like, I got one too. Like it's a replacement, they've got to be working at the future. Hopefully, yeah. You gotta continue the tradition. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, they just happen to be out. Like, no, that's inappropriate, brother. Okay, like, I know.
Oh man, that's a face they used to make.
Whales and Joe.
Until you had full redneck. I love how happy he is, dude. Yeah.
Right? Like, that is not the direction we're looking at going with your show, apparently. There we go. That's it. I don't see how much longer he is. Yeah, this is the retirement tour. That's good. Okay.
It's just so funny when he goes, yeah, the strongest analysis I've ever heard. I agree. He's already got the same unofficial. Okay, this gets a bit accent. Cuts into who he's already smiling. You can tell, like, yeah, he changes, he lights up. I don't know if you saw this video. I watched the whole thing also, and it's 11 minutes here too. We don't need to watch the whole thing. I went onto the YouTube after I wrote flag dash hater, not dash apostrophe hater, hater. This is fun. But that's a great video. I think I told you Tozy breaks down Brenda's truck giveaway grift by Iggy Fresh. Go check out Tozy, dude.
Comedians or podcasts just got exposed for car giveaways that seem less than legit. Yeah, verify the winner.
You got a Tozy problem. What's the over under on Mama calling out the Tozy lady? Let's say zero. I wish he would. Here's my argument. Go ahead. On Tozy's big cause. That's true. It's a big name. He talked about Steve will do it, but who's bigger, Steve will do it or Tozy? Yeah. I mean, maybe for the younger generations of Tozy.
On social media, this isn't real.
You're right. It's also not real. Steve will do is probably one of the most important entertainers of this generation. No, that's Jelly Roll. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Appropriate Day 930 posted this one. Our boys didn't get the invite. By the way, I say, let's see, or what is it that we call me out for? Oh, I forget, dude. Let's see what else we got here really on this list. Our boys didn't get the invite. Meaning, yeah, Brian, Sean, and Callan. And then I've seen other social media, it's not real, but I saw on social media talking about humiliation. You know, what you mean? That's why. I would assume it's on the right, isn't it? Right? I think so. You know, yeah, it's just weird. I've never seen it. I mean, I guess you meet the president. That's the one thing where you're gonna bring the family to get a picture with the president, right? Yeah. I bet people have talked about this before, but Lincoln might have been a staff, right? Because it's been mentioned properly, right? I mean, he's like, this is a company. He's like, fuck, I'm the closest thing to a stool in here right now. He's gonna fuck me. That's what like instead of just Joe's gonna fuck him. Joe's trying to look at him in the eyes when he's thinking about this. Joe's thinking of the perfect bit for fucking Abraham Lincoln's face. Here's what Abraham Lincoln's thinking.
Drug.
And then I get fucked in the mouth by Joe Rogan. Alright, let's see. That would probably be the funniest thing to do when you walk in the oval, is just hump the shit out of a bust of yeah, it's like almost too funny. It actually is funny. It's too funny for him to do. If it was a stool bit. But you go into the Oval Office, you're like, hey, look at this Trump. What do you think? What's Abe doing? I'm just proclamation that is made. I'm Bill Clinton, you're Abe. Donald Trump. Let's see here. Next one is posted by Phil Your Guts. He's doing the thing. I didn't really understand this. Did you understand this? I mean, the thing is taking off a shirt, I guess. I don't know. AWP. I just wish he would keep his shirt on. But that's what I said. I'm in shape. Yeah. I wish there was something we could do. But unfortunately,
It's yourself a fisticuffs.
and when you carry a hammer, everything is your screws.
Exactly. So he's just nailing away. He seems unhealthy too, right here. This is not a good look. I'm worried about it. Again, it doesn't look like he's trying to sell a component though. You know what I mean? It's good. It's a fuck that basketball. He's got like 4 fucking throws in his mouth. Oh, he's sitting as if he's pulling the nip out with a little zin in him. You know? Yeah, he's kind of thinking about his health more. Yeah, he might be right. Yeah, maybe. Sounds on it. Yeah, think about it. Let's see here. I'll never have the cat in my post. Internet just shout out to you guys for liking it. Here we go. Be cool, man. Posted by Turp Exclusive 3. Hopefully this is his politics show because he goes bottom on him. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not even saying it's bad. I'm just saying. I'd be lying if I told you I cared much. All right, here's Michael Irvin. Oh, here's Bert Kreischer. Oh, no. Yeah. Look at Bert. Does he have a drink in his hand? This fucking drunk. Loud mouth. You're gonna start crying and taking your shirt off, you fucking overweight oaf. You wanted to. Is Michael Irvin talking about the U on fucking TV again? Simply Skulls is very glittery. Alright, I like how she's not talking to Bert at all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they cut Bert on this media shit. Look at Bert, mouth breathing. You're gonna start crying, you fucking oaf. Luke got that one like a drunk Shrek with no charisma. God forbid you get liquid death. It's fucking weird.
How about that, Mr. Whole Foods?
They didn't get one word for that fucking oaf. I like how he calls him an oaf. Oaf is funny. I like that. I really like that impersonation. That's good. I never knew that. Hell yeah. Great job, Simply Skulls. Hell yeah. They didn't get shit from him. Fuck yeah. Yes. Hell yeah. They're like, yo, I want to hear from everyone in this group circle except for this fat motherfucker. Yes. Fuck yeah. I wish I knew the Colin's nice right-hander from Coin 1-2, but especially the right-hander from, oh god. I'm fucking this up, y'all. I was too busy just hating on Bert. I mean, I'm gonna guess what it was the Joshua Jake Paul fight and then some sort of media thing. I'm talking more about like his taste for Bert. Oh, where does it come from? Yeah, what's the origin story? You know, well,
That's social media. This isn't real.
Oh, okay, it might be social media, but you made some film and it's gonna what?
I guess that means pull the fuck out. That's the name.
Yeah, I would. That's funny. Like Luke and Bert fight. Yeah, I mean, Bert is just one of those guys that makes everyone hate him because he's so obnoxious. Yeah. So, what do you think Bert is? What do you think Bert's reaction to all this? That's a good question. Me? What did I do? What did I do? What? Everything. I mean, it's only a matter of time before Bert gets wind of this and says something about it on the show. You know, maybe that would be so fun. I hope so. Yeah. I hope it's just like when he was like, dude, Rogan called me and he said that fucking Bear was talking shit, but then it wasn't Bear and it wasn't it was Dave Chappelle. Oh yeah, God knows. Alright, so this one's posted by Texas. Is there a son 187 is dicey? It's a picture of Jeffrey Epstein with oh shit, is that Crystal Beat? Oh wow. That so like this island dude like do you guys did they have Snapchat there? Oh yeah, I'm glad you said that. Let's go to the comments really quick. These comments are making me recommend that. Oh, we got Shredder Stampede up. Talking about birds of a feather traffic the underage together. got some poets and lyrics. She's not kitchen right now, dude. Oh, really, dude? Life ribs. Oh, really, dude? There's a couple good ones. There's an album that's a good sex cabal that captures underage girls. Oh, really, dude? And then, his famous stuff exists. Hollywood's full of great guys. Like, that's where the oh, really, dude comes from. You know that? Yeah, he's like, oh, really? That happened? Yeah, right. Here we go. This is the one I uploaded, dude. The flight logs go away, right? Oh, that's good. That's a good one, Tragic. Shout out to Tragic Mike. He's a great profile picture, too, by the way. Let's just highlight that really quick. He looks a lot like the guy in the Elephant Graveyard. Oh, yeah. Jordan Cool dude. That's how bad it is. I agree. He's like that guy, the one that does this stuff. He has a podcast. The one boy that works a lot. Let's see here. This one. It's called. This one's posted by Danny Kaufman too. It's called More Relatable Content, in quotes, about their sex life. First of all, I want this to be on the record. I am not interested. Yeah, no. Let's see here. Oh, does that make sense? Yeah. So my husband and I, because he died, he's been 10 years. Cute, funny. Here's my problem. Okay, so when the sexy window closes exactly at 10 p.m., Randy, yeah, not the ICU. Yes. What sexy looking into? Is this like a window into their sex life? I never even think about that. Yeah, but no, I don't really want to be technical with her. Yeah, she's like, this is a sexy window where is it probably close to the tickling is sort of immature, it's very like Brendan. Yeah. What's that? I mean, why would they film this? Like that part of it's just kind of dumb and goofy. It's how smart they are. It would be funny if she was like giving him all that kids. Like he fell asleep at 10 p.m. But tickling is like that's not sexy window time shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to make this one right. I'm not sure there's a way. It's pretty bad. It's a horrible start. Yeah. And then I get the joke. He's tired, so he fell asleep. That part is probably the strongest part of it. I don't know. Yeah. It's not sexy time. Yeah. It's like maybe just make it ambiguous as to what kind of time it is. Yeah. He's saying kind of sad, chilly, he falls asleep before he chooses the bed. And then she gets sad because he wants to see it. Okay. It's impossible to make funny. Yeah, no, I don't give credit to him. He tried. He gave it a million. Or maybe he's eating one of her chills. And then he falls asleep. Maybe there could be something funny about him eating too much food. That's kind of gross too. Yeah, I just don't like what you raise a good point. The tickling is very strange. It's like a kidding thing. I don't know why you did that. What does that have to do with it? And why would he be like, if you're cheating, would you want your husband to do that? Would you want to fuck that? I don't know. We'd have to ask them, but I don't think so. Bro. Well, I look forward to being on Team Becky to ask. Let's see here. This was posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539, one of our guys. Talking about archery for years. I didn't know this existed. And that's just a funny picture right there. It's a picture of him actually as a kid. Wow, he looks like a mature 6-year-old. He would shoot it like that too, like not looking crazy. It's hilarious. Very British shot. Let's see what else we got here. How? Hey, you shot me. Oh no, that's cool, bro. Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Oh, don't kill me. Yes, this one's sponsored by Handsome Black Man. No one's done more for the sport of boxing than Jake Paul in the last 15 years. Brendan, Mr. Flip Flop Shop. So I don't know what the first team was. I'm assuming it's the farm. Yeah, probably opposite. Let's see. Here's the one thing nobody realizes about Jake Paul. Say what you want about him when it comes to fighting. I'm laughing because he's filming. He's doing the thing that we all do. We're
feel like ourselves, or at least us unpolished, right? Where you are holding it and you go too long in the beginning before you start talking, but he leaves it in. Because of course he does. Right? And it's so like nobody wants to hear this. This is not who is this for? Nobody. Or maybe James' audience. Nobody cares. But he's gonna film himself talking about how Jake Paul is really important in boxing. And keep the long pause. Nobody talks about. Also, this is definitely the base. One of the teams like I think we got some better ideas for the YouTube channel. This is what we got. There's no interest at all. Yeah, not hearing something else. It's like cool story. Don't kill me. We're doing a pizza. Fucking fall. Yeah, we're in like, oh, I'm sorry. Are you cheap with big tits? Or what? Are you cheap with big tits? It's like, listen. No. Oh, that's then shut the fuck up. Okay, that's a great idea. Are you 6 months? Yeah, that'll count. Yeah, how tall you are. I guess that makes me a big old pussy. Let's see. Let's take note of this and pause here real quick. Yeah, that's a freaking pause there. I love the whole statures. Pretty cool stuff. Right, here's the one thing nobody realizes about Jake Paul. Say what you want about him when it comes to fighting in last night's Anthony Joshua fight. Ask some questions too. That's all fine and dandy. The Tyson fight, all that. I get that. The one thing nobody realizes is no one's done more for the sport of boxing than Jake Paul in the last 15 years. Not even remotely close. Say what you want about him. I get the criticism. I get the questions on the fight. I get all that. But he's been more important to the sport of boxing than Jake Paul. I'll go. I'll wait. I'll go. That's take 17. So he's like, I got this far. This stays in. When the hot intern does an idea for the YouTube channel. Oh no, you go. Yeah, it's good. And he says 15 years because that's the size that you count. I mean, Floyd Mayweather was pretty old. Yeah, I say so. Is it 15 years, Paul? Yes. Has he been doing boxing for 15 years? It's probably less than that, right? A lot of money. He's been boxing for 15 years. You got something to show. It's been way too long. Yeah, I don't think it's 15 years, man. That's suspect math. Jake Paul. I'll go. I'll go. He wants to make points like a clever guy. Someone who's good at broadcasting, but he can't do it. That's what's funny. It's always going to be something crazy like that. I'll go. I love it too. I don't know what word he's saying. Jake Paul. I'll go. Who's made boxing more relevant, especially currently? I mean, Conor McGregor didn't box more than 15 years ago, right? Oh, no. Not even that, because that was like, I was at a wedding party when that fight happened, the Conor McGregor Mayweather thing. So that could have been 15 years. Right, it was was it 2018? Yes. Yeah, 17 or 18. Yeah, that makes sense. And Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather was huge too. I remember going to a bar in the valley for that. Well, here's the thing. With him, he's making it sound like none of that ever happened. It's only Jake Paul. So it's kind of funny. So when you go, he's going to just dismiss whatever you said. Oh, yeah, big deal. Mayweather was at 50 years ago. In his world, he's living on doctors, right? It's 100 years ago that happened. They're trying to get the younger generation. They're not long boxing. They can't even name 5 freaking boxers, but they know Jake Paul. What other mainstream media
into a deal like this? There's nobody. So see what's going on to Paul. But there's been nobody more important to boxing than Jake Paul. Despite whatever criticism you want to give him, he's the most important thing in boxing today. Sorry.
That's what he's saying. Instead of saying despite, he says despite. I like, that's what I like about Brett, is he'll say if in a few years Jack Doherty is doing boxing, he'll say the same thing about that shrimp. Jack Doherty, would say what you want about Jack Doherty. He's the most important thing there is. He's just like randomly, oh, thanks for telling us how important that fucking demon is.
Well, I'm not Mr. Whole Foods.
Well, yeah, I like how you try to change the narrative. I just told you the truth. That's all right. You're right. We just cut that part out. But this was posted by Dave Oz 66. Someone's been hanging out with Papa too much. Hashtag irony. Hit the button, man. Please hit the right button, too. Oh, fuck.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Social media is fake. Please enjoy the real life. Yeah, do you remember what happened this last week with the New York Post article? Which one? Or not the New York Post, what is it? The New York Times. Taking pictures of the White House cabinet, and they saw all the fucking injections that the one lady had. Fuck. I don't want to, like, smear watches or whatever they call that, but there's no way this looks at it possible. I don't understand why they do that, because it's so unattractive. Not her specifically, she's not, but just in general, the lip injection thing, like, I really don't get it as for. I hate that. There must be guys out there that like it. Yeah, so this is the picture right here. This is basically change right here. This is a picture that put on the New York Times and she got her lip injection. Oh, that's what that is? Yeah. They do it like so often to like give his face on the lip injection. Obama's like, just give it to her. Yeah, no man doing it. It's like I don't even. I can't even wrap my head around that pose. Let's see here. Yes, you can. Okay, that's a promotion. He's still a man, random Asian guy. You know, it's easy to hate Papa, dude. Like hating for Christ, you gotta really be dedicated to this shit. You gotta first of all care. You know. I think maybe because he's part of the Rogan sphere. Like the biggest douche is like that list that we showed last week. It's like the best comics of the 2000s. And like none of the Rogan sphere. That's funny. I didn't realize that. That's hilarious. They're not even in like, how long does the list go? 15. 25. Oh, so it's not that big a list. But still, they're acting as if they're being murderers. That's true. They're that's just haters, man. It's a hater. Rogan, he's the best that's we already know he's the best, but just because Billboard magazine and most of the internet and like everyone doesn't think that. I don't read Billboard magazine. Yeah, I don't listen to what normal people have to say. Right? I don't read comments. Let's hear it. Oh, this is Whitney Cummings posting this. Yikes. She wants to list these big guys. Imagine you're on a plane with both Whitney Cummings and Bert Kreischer. You'd be like, there's a 9/11 guys. You get on the flight with like Omar Fatah or whatever his name is. What was that guy's name? The 9/11 terrorist. Oh, Muhammad Atta. I don't know Omar Fatah. That's not a real person. We ended that. That's one of our fans. That was too funny to hit. That's great. This. Don't create your awful content around me. Like I'm one of the passengers. Can't you all just like sit still for a fucking flight? Why are you doing all this shit? Not only is he snoring, but you're also like standing over which we all was. Right. Am I gonna sit next to this guy while he's fake snoring? Am I gonna be in this video? I don't want to be in this. Fuck. The
guy on the left is like, listen, I have my own channel. Like, I can't. I have an internet presence, guy. I don't want to be in it. This is bad for my hands are cringe. I'm not cringe. That's great. But Alan Dershowitz. You wouldn't mind. What would Jelly Roll say?
Maddie, you're a little older now. You might have to get that done.
What would Jelly Roll be watching? Probably the Food Network. Oh, no, Jelly Roll is scrolling TikTok like he always does. He comes across this. I always say, oh, man. When you come and look at what it women that you around the news. Almost funnier than my sister Hot Pocket. I just wanted to get me to get me to school and check off. She's trying to get me. I laugh and then I. What was her name in the show called? Wendy, I think. Oh, yeah.
Wendy was the only reason I could see my next to you.
That's
And they go. I think we're going to take it.
the worst ever. What does it get good? It's just being a flag though, for real. This is how I act. I'm never slipping on a man again when he comes back out there. I got this. I can, for some reason, fall asleep like this, and it's one of my favorite things about me. It's just nothing funny. He's watching a cooking show, so what? But it's like, oh man, the fans are gonna love this watching this cooking show. Jason, this guy's Asian. No, we're not fucking connected. I think he's told me though. It's his friend's cooking show. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wish I didn't know that. I wish I didn't know that. This was our one usual 4460. It's called, Brandon, I got a new idea for the YouTube to make it successful. Dude. I got this new SEO guy that's willing to help us out with titles and thumbnails. But he is 5'2". I'm laughing at that, and then also the teaser things. Let's see. This one's called 1996.
And Jake Paul and D. Joshua fight, huh?
So talk about it. Flip flop.
I don't know what to say. I've seen the reaction online. So,
Has he seen the reaction online? I tested water.
I will fuck you. All fucked up. In what fucking sense?
This is after he asks who's Chin. He goes, oh my god, it looks like this.
Wiggles and Joe.
Jerome.
And D. Joshua didn't throw a single straight right for 6 rounds. Kick off the ring.
I think more stuff.
I'm trying to make sense of that.
That's really interesting.
It's tough to pin a guy down without a fight. Jake was moving so much. That's really cool. You're weird, right? Something's up. Even the knockdown, what they call it.
because when he got knocked down the first thing he did was look at his brother and say, that was a good one. When you're cousin, you really don't have the brain power to do that. I don't know, man. It was disappointing. Super disappointing. Super disappointing. Kudos to all those boys. Get your money. Get your bag, boys. I'm not mad at any money. They owe me like 90 mil. Get your bag. Let's ask some questions. Right?
$90 million? Is that what he said?
You're trusting British Trump?
I'm not. I'm laughing at the idea that I like Shab is like, his brain is so far excited. I think they both made like $2 billion. Like, he's a fucking so stupid. $90 million. That can't be what it is. And I know I exaggerate, but come on, I don't have a brain. What?
I'm a fucking beast when it comes down to
$90 million? That's your guess, you stupid gun? Oh my god, I mean, like, yeah, that's what it sounds like. He's like, dude, I think they both made like $1 million. Like, his co-host, that's what the kind of thing where they're like, there's producers who are like, Brendan, they didn't make $2 million, then he plays it off like it's a joke. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. He doesn't care about anything.
Bobby Lee is one of my closest friends.
It's so funny to have this many shows, this much fame and money and power and all of that, and care this little about what you do. Here's this person always. He doesn't give a fuck. He truly does not care. It's amazing. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and be like, wow, that's fucking crazy. He's the CEO.
Ryan.
No, Ron, you stupid elephant. Keep going over there. You monkey. He's like a stupid baboon. I'd hit him all in the zoo, and he's not even an animal in the zoo because they're like someone trained him on the zoo. So he's right. God damn it. They made $92 million. I really like that. That's funny to have the thing over under, right? It's just like, I stand by what I said.
Joshua faces a significant tax bill around $66 million.
God. Why? Now I'm kind of depressed.
Who should we fight?
Let's see here. This is posted by Moonwalker. It's called Virtually Identical. It'd be funny though if you said one night. Basically, like, to make sure that it doesn't. Let's make him $60 million. Literally a day later, makeup or video filters. Zoomed up off of his Unreal Adonis. Successful AK-345 goes in this one. Literally a day later, makeup or video filters. Okay, so I see the thing at this meeting. I don't know. He does look a little more weekly here. So this is the one he posted first. The second one. This is the first one. Oh, shit. But it's totally different though, right? I like it's a different, is it the same day?
The next day. Like this is after the fight, right here.
Yeah.
And this is the next day.
I was drinking a little bit.
A little bit of creative.
Yeah.
Let's see here. This is posted by Flash over 962 Google waste of a bomb. Hopefully there's no music. Let's see. How office jobs work.
Oh, I've seen this trend.
Want to see the movie in the back.
God, man.
That's an epic review.
Oh my god.
See how that's how you flash over. This is posted by Pineapple Cake Days. These are facts. Obama thought he would look like an age 6 when he actually looks like a straw. Same anthem. Okay, so this was posted by Cookie Dahmer. Head kick, yeah, right, more like walk to my truck. Should we investigate this? I was waiting for this
this all week. Yeah, what have you. So go ahead and talk. Tell them what we see. Think fast. I'm a random. Well, anyways, it was Papa looking like he was he was about to kick a leg kick line, a leg kick like a kick to the face. Yeah, I missed that as a kid. So let's see. So we're on their page now. Okay, I think this is the one. So this looks like a lot of writings. Let's see. So he's just cooking. He's actually feeling fire. That's terrifying. Yeah, I wouldn't do that with someone with a head trainer. Not only that, but I'm talking about like us. He can take us person. Oh yeah, he can take us out like that. Yeah, it would be different. I might be giving you off. I don't know if you saw this one. This is the most really. So as you can see, he's driving. He thinks he pulls back for him getting. I already know what happens. I watch this all night. Thick boy. By the way, nobody's talking about the resurgence of the thick boy sweater. Oh yeah, right. They still moving that merch. They are behind the whole. By the way, the coolest truck I've ever seen. Not a bad truck. That's a sick ass truck. Spicy. Why the fuck doesn't he use that truck for? Why does he have two rights? It's his favorite one. United doesn't share that. Talk about it as much because he doesn't want to have to sell it. Social media. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Case in point. Also, let the man go to work. Why are you flashing me when I'm leaving? What is work for him? Is it a podcast? Yeah. No. He's driving the storage shed. Yeah, so that was the original thing. Anyways, let's go back to the Chen too. Two watching beers and new photo release from the DOJ. Weird redactions back there. Certificate of eldership. Yeah. Man, that's just a Callan word for sure. Eldership. No, that's a land thing. Yeah, the elders on the podcast. Really? Like, what does that mean? Basically, like, it's like a higher. Oh, right. Right. He always wants to group people in and separate. Yeah, you're dead. No, you're dead. You're fucking elder now, brother. So now, like, you can text women for me. They misspelled shop, though. That's weird. Let's see. I know we need to. Let's see what we got next. New persona activate. Close by Caterpillar Hot. 7539. The reference to using the eraser. Yeah. Great. That's a pretty good one. Ronin 777, whatever it's called. Cookie Lengthiness 60 posted this one. Chang's employee honors the company values. I saw this. A few Chang waiters arrested in Bellevue after leaving sauce and diners who didn't tip their doctor service. Let's see. When does this say the table rushed their server walked delayed by saying Agent Prince fast, stayed nearly 2 hours ran $898 bill and the food tip after the comment was repeated at checkout. The waitress refilled the bowl of house sauce, dropped it on the table, and shouted fast doesn't mean careless. Try fast like that. It's a funny thing to yell something so serious when you're mad. Fast doesn't mean careless. Like, I would have probably yelled, fuck you, bitch. But you know, you fuck with the chefs, you get the horns. What else will you say Tuesday? That's the new rap. Don't make the sauce. I will fuck you up. Oh, that's hilarious. Gino, bitch! Chin gets robbed by raccoons, kind of funny. Chris Lives posted this one. Let's see. You want a joke? I woke up, saw my trunk open. Where should I was in the trunk? You see all these footprints from raccoons. That's hilarious. Saw the trunk open. Saw some have to double down, yeah, or like what would be
They're all destroyed. Raccoons got into my car somehow. Is it possible that they can open a trunk? How is that possible?
yeah, it's raccoons can't steal like trucks, but I think they stole like 90 million sandwiches.
Like 2 million sandwiches. And then, alright, sure. The zipper was pulled to the distance. In my cooler that was inside the trunk. And then, okay, Freddie took me out so you can see the portion right now. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It's annoying, but it's also like incredibly impressive. Upon further investigation, I'm looking at the bumper here. Looking at all these marks. It is insane. So I'm guessing these sons of mothers are all like climbing up and they're just like touching. One of them got, they went through that. They open the trunk. Holy mother.
Starting to hate shit.
Yeah. Changing things about California.
What? That's not my name. You should know all this stuff. It's boring. This is boring. Like what you're saying is boring. But you camp all the time. You should know that you should know where to put stuff so it doesn't get stolen by animals. Lock the doors. Maybe don't have your just Korean barbecue just hanging out. What the fuck was that? You got just a random pork thing hanging out of a bag? Like, put it in the bag, you stupid idiot.
I think it was in the bag.
But lock the doors. That's like not like they unzip the bag. I think Chin is an alcoholic. That job. He's boring. He's just drunk. He left all his food in the car, and now he's filming a video like this really impressive. Wow, I mean, I'm mad that I lost all the food in my camping thing, but I'm actually impressed by the raccoons. This could be great content for my whatever the fuck this is. Is this in Texas?
Probably.
I mean, well, it's dark. They'll do anything to get out of that storage unit, or even a minute. Fuck you, Chin. That would have been great if the raccoons left a condom. They're fucking. If I saw raccoons fucking in my car, and then they were eating my food while they were fucking each other.
I mean, let's be honest, if raccoons find food like that, they're not gonna look.
That would be kind of funny to see, like, you see the video, and it's like raccoons like dining on your food, and they're like, "What you fuck? Is this Chin's car?" Raccoon penis. I would pay raccoons to fucking Chin's car. But I guess you can't. They won't monitor. They're not really interested. I would like more for them. I'm not weird. I don't want to see you guys. This is a joke. I want to like joke on him. I'm not gonna watch. Well, I am. Not for any kind of weird way. I don't want to film it on a comedian, but I'm gonna film it. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not gonna film it. Yeah, raccoons having sex with Chin's car. That'll be a thing. I don't do that.
That's social media. This isn't real.
Actually,
I guess that makes me a big old pussy.
Chin sucks. I used to like Chin. That video kind of. Maybe it's just like a quick turn.
I mean, it could have easily just been an Instagram story. Raccoon stole my food and fucking my car.
Yeah, make it better, dude. I don't know. For whatever reason, that just really pissed me off. It might also be like still hurting over the 90 thing. I don't mind that I got it wrong. I mind that fucking thing got 90. What the fuck is that?
It's all over my cars here. You see all the progress.
But I mean, lock your doors. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't understand why you didn't do that. You're a camper. You camp all the time. Why is a car that near? I guess it's the car for any hotel. I don't care. But if that's what camping is, I don't want that.
Alright, let's see here. Not balls deep unless you buy merch. Me Hunter, posted by Dana White's mom. What is it? Archery count country. Oh, yeah, archery country. I definitely bought it from them. Let's see here. This is posted by Shoddy Vehicle 2257. Buddy got me a piece of UFC history for my birthday this year. He misspelled bubble. It's bubble gum. It's a pretty job sign. Love. What is this? Oh, close.
of sucks all the shit that we talked to that they'll never be cool with us. So we can't get so it's a big price to pay for what we do.
Okay, so the slow dough mini is a mini with salsa on top, hosted by the reducing valves. I don't know if you can see here, it says 3 minutes and 20 seconds for the slow dough mini. Oh, it's JoJo mini. It's not slow dough.
JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
I need diet starts Monday.
I've been at Diet Coke. Not a good Diet Coke stuff going around these days.
Birch is delicious. This is supposed to be Dazzling Rabbit 633. Why is Muffin not here? He's always been a hunter ever since he was 16. He's 6, not 16. I mean, total like height in this room is 10 feet. Always a pleasure to be hanging out with these great humans, Joe Rogan and Cameron Haynes, which we've had a great treat. It's always a fun, positive, and healthy experience. Shaw is a hunter now. Why is he not here?
That is funny. It's a funny thing to post like with your friends. Like it's always fun, healthy experience with them. Is that normal Swift guys, dude? Like aren't these bros and Swift guys? They're guys, right? But would you be like, dude, last weekend, dude, was so fucking healthy. You know, like, it was fun, dude. It was safe. This stuff is big old awesome. I felt really safe with you. I like when we posed for the photo together. Yeah, we were safe and fun and healthy and stuff. And then we all had AG1 and then we looked at each other.
What are you gonna do, man?
Follow me closer. Like, I'm really like, hey, man. I'm not. I just think they suck.
Alright, so this is posted by the Dandy Coffee 2. Travel Ball, Parenting is a Beast. No, it's just
Huge, right? To have a good core set of people. Does that happen all the time? No, of course not. We've been on teams where we've had both sides, you know. We've been on a team where Tiger gets home run. Everybody's like hugging me and they're running and we're crying. Like, yeah, you know, let's do it. And everyone's so invested and I love their kids and they love mine. And we've also been on other teams where it's like Tiger gets home run and they're like, congratulations. And you're like, wait, was that like a legit congratulations? Or was it like a hater congratulations? You just don't know, right? And you can't pick and choose these.
T gave one hit, and it was an error on the first baseman. Should have been a no-hitter. Gave up one hit. Should have been 0. I pitched 3 innings, struck out 6. Came up with one hit, but it was an error. So in my book, that's a no-hitter.
It's funny the comparison of the two because I know I'll get a hit from this, but I actually don't think Slojo's stupid. I think she's probably like so much smarter than him. And I feel weird. It feels weird for her to be with that guy. How do you? She can't be anywhere near as stupid as him. But she seems kind of like almost type A to me because my rate for her. And that might just be the way he's talking. But he's such a like drooling dude, you know. That must be weird to just. Whatever she did that.
I don't want to try to be the narrative right now, dude.
That's the narrative.
That's the narrative, Papa.
Beaches.
Can I retort? I don't want to point out your flaws in the logic because there's many, but you gotta hear yourself speak. Right. Nobody was questioning her intelligence, but you all of a sudden brought it to the table. So sure, I just wanted to be known, right? No, not obviously it's me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It makes sense anyway, but
driving my son to baseball.
here's what I'm trying to say. She's taking notes from Shaw. Is that smart? She's out raving the parents, not celebrating on being consumers. That's insane.
Smartest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I am pro JoJo now.
No, I am almost
H-in, I'm pro JoJo. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking up my ideas.
We got it now.
I got no give a shit anymore, bro. Light it up.
Why does it still do it without the straw? I don't get it. Why are you drinking so much water now? Oh my god, you can't do the double ball. That would be like Bird now. It'd be like Bird. Should I pretend to be asleep? Okay, we got one more in this pause. Jim had it again. long enough, Jim Brewer shows up. Mention the Brewer universe right here. Yes. Posted by Born Common 9727. Let's see. Good job, Cooney. Let's see one more time. I want to show this to somebody and like act like I really like it. It might be too painful though. You gotta do the thing where you don't look at them, you just watch the video. If you're watching Jim Brewer in public laughing loudly. That should be a fucking like a man on the streets here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Man enjoys Jim Brewer stand up publicly, or even what are we doing, bro? Dude, wait. Dude, can't find it now. Burn and chop. Why have we not done that, right? We gotta do this. We also live there, so we gotta. When we go to New Orleans, this guy sucks. One day, dying laughing. It has to be like, check this out. This will change your life. Some fucking idiot thought I was being serious when I said I stopped watching his live shows, and he was going out. He was like, man, because we're gonna talk about his reason. Let's see. Jim Brewer, I mean, we entered the Brewerverse. It's not like we didn't willingly go into it. You're not gonna love it, Bubba. No, I mean, you notice a new thing every time you watch Jim. He's a guy in a tracksuit yelling about us in Greek origins. I would love to see him like deny the Holocaust with that level of enthusiasm. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. I can't do it. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You get it. You understand. At home, do the icons. Call us on the voicemail line. Please. We'll do it. We'll do the same thing where it's private. But yeah, I think that's it. Let's see if the next one's enticing. Let me know if you think it's enticing. Yeah. Upset with that. Oh my god. Yeah. God damn it. This is good old classic. You know. Did you ever read attention? Wow. Dating opportunity posted this. Chris Apple and Reddit mentioned it. Upset with that. Dude, this is the Chris Apple. Why did they pull it back? He's the guy who Brian has. This is a sure shot. Chris Apple. Upset with that. So looking forward to crap. I don't drink it. Yeah, it's like so red bar. I'm gonna keep stopping it, but hilarious. Upset with that. Dude, this is the Chris Apple. When it's ice cold, it is the best thing. I'll touch your real fucking teeth. This is real stupid, but it's even better about it. Dude, I just figured it out. I tasted it. I went, oh, this tastes like ginger. My girl goes, oh, ginger's in the name. It's ginger ale. I went, holy shit, you're right. Oh, fuck me, silence. I'm a Charleston werewolf. You know? Does that make sense? Ginger. Brendan Schaub tries soda. Here's an idea for a show. Brendan Schaub does one of those like taste test soda things, but they don't hide the sodas. They're just in front of them. It says like Diet Coke, ginger ale, Pepsi. And which one is it? Which one is like? I don't remember.
come confuse us right. That'd be funny. If you can't do that, that'd be very special.
Oh, no, dude, why do they put the podcast goes to the very end? Oh, good. If people know who we are, you can't go to open mics. Oh, I've heard about this one. I haven't seen it. That's why Danny Cockman, too.
Most comics, for the first 10 years, no one's really seen it. You work things out, there's no interactions.
I don't know why that's so funny. Most comics. It's just funny to say for him to even say that for most comics, he has this breadth of knowledge. Most comics, he studies the greatest. Yeah, you're right. Jordan Carlton, Eddie Murphy.
Because nobody knows who you are. Now, go over to my lane where I can't go anywhere. No, I you got Ireland and Conor McGregor was true. I can't go to open mics. Like, that's not even an option for me. So, like, anywhere I go, it's like I'm being criticized.
I don't love that. I always go to an open mic right now, franchise.
I think that's going to be it for today.
Yeah, we've been recording it all day.
Yeah.
I need a fucking dinner top once a week.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Jonathan Chang, dude, you guys are great. You know what I mean?
You guys are killing it. I want you to have a great holidays. Enjoy your presents, whatever you do. Always remember, you don't matter to count.
No live this week, too.
No live this week, but join the Patreon instead.
Hello, I'm Tony Hinchcliffe. This is me saying I'm categorically and absolutely denying all
Beaches. Like, what the hell, man? This is part of year round?
join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. For Patreon, we have early access for this show, 10 Minutes a Shot, never heard of it. But anyways, that's not why they're here, right? They're not here for that, right? I think you guys are here to watch 10 Minutes a Shot, so start the timer and play the tune clip.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, shout out to you guys for posting my motherfucking shit on the Reddit. Mr. Successful Day 8345 posted the stand song. It's almost like 1.1k upvotes. I don't matter, dude. It's just, you know, we gotta do our thing.
The comments were amazing, dude. They were pretty big.
Chili we gonna allow
They're just people are shooting from the hip, you know, and some great comments. Man.
You want to read some of these?
Sure. One of my favorite parts of Chang's is some of you cats put more effort into these posts than any of these chuckle fucks do for these podcasts. And he's talking about, not talking about T-Pack A, he's talking about Nick's podcast, Flagrant, and a pretty much show, Tiger Belly probably, which is bad friends, which is offensive to us because we're funded by Tiger Belly.
I will fuck you up.
We're on there, definitely on their radar as far as Lipscope. This one's posted by Joe Rogan. That's what he did, right? Joe Rogan. Joe J. Rogan. Oh, Joe J. Rogan. Gotcha. It says, Joe Rogan says his famous comedian friend went down a rabbit hole and became depressed because of all the hate comments. Who do you think it is? I haven't seen this yet. Have you seen it now? I think you know the Hawk was on there. Hawk. Mike Hawk.
You know, I had this actor friend of mine, we shared dressing room. One day he came in, he was great in the show. He came in and just his whole energy was dark. I was like, you're right. I went down the rabbit hole last night. Read what people are saying about me on the internet. Everybody thinks I'm terrible in this play. They're like, they don't like your character. You know, like people are not so brilliant. You know, it's not cheap.
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't know. Dude, you don't even get it, dude. It's like people are done. That's, you know what that is? That's social media. Yeah, it's not real there.
That's social media. This isn't real.
You're fucking not understanding the first rule of show business. That's social media, dude. You don't matter. Facts.
Genius is out there chiming in on what a jerk you are at 3 in the morning. Right, okay? He just you know, it's seriously. Like, yeah, they're like homeless people.
They have profiles that are like cats.
It's like they work at Starbucks. It took him weeks to get his mojo back. Because every he would step out on stage, just imagine this chorus of hate. I had the exact same conversation last night with a famous comedian friend of mine. Realized that's the narrative.
I wonder who's a famous comedian. Frazier? Well, there's only 2. So we could whittle it down to at least that. It can't be Brendan Schaub because he would never say that. And it can't be me because I don't talk to him. You know what I mean, though? No chance that shit. Yeah, no, he loves it. Well, Schaub's not a famous comedian, but you wouldn't be surprised. Like, if you was a famous drug guy, then you wouldn't be a drug guy. I sat down with my guy. He used to do comedy. He's a big drug guy. He makes it very obvious that Schaub used to do UFC. I'm not going to say who it is.
His name, but he went down a Reddit rabbit hole. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it because I'm fucked up and I went down this rabbit hole. Don't do it.
You didn't do flex. Imitating his friends, so it's not Schultz. Yeah, I don't get the vibe. It's weird. You know, I feel redacted for saying this, but I feel like now that we've watched this so much, I get vibes from these things, and I'm like, I don't get a Schultz vibe. I don't get it. I get a Callan vibe. I get a strong Callan vibe from this segment. Okay? I think it's him. So, a famous comedian for the one that might have been a rapist. Like, if he says that, then it's obvious who it is. But just for whatever reason, the frequency in his voice tells me that it is Brian. Oh, okay. Oh, they're going to push my
comes from it. And he was like, they fucking hate me. And I go, no. They fucking hate me.
Oh, Bert Kreischer, yeah, or account. That's my first guess at the account. It's not Santino because Joe doesn't like Santino anymore, right?
I will fuck you up. They hate themselves. Michael Jordan's not
Michael Jordan, that's so funny. Michael Jordan, I am Joe. Yeah, Jordan is a hater. Like, have you not heard the Chameleonaire story, Joe? I mean, please, YouTube Chameleonaire Jordan. Jordan's a hater. Jordan, he admitted this shit.
Yeah, like these are winners. These are fucking people that are not doing what they want to be doing.
I'm at the top of the chain this week. I feel like more than honest. I feel like a winner. I'm doing what I want to be doing.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
I mean, when you say I'm not doing what I want to be doing,
what?
Yeah, what? This is absolutely what I want to be doing. I want to be able to tell every mate 7 days a week.
And they want to hate on everybody that's out there in the public eye. And some of it is valid.
Like Brandon Chavez. I mean, everyone, dude? No. We didn't hate on Ethan. That's really right. I like Ethan. I mean, I did kind of hate on him. He was going down that whole, like, that homeless people type of area. Yeah, but you were doing it, like, ironically. I don't know. He was trying to be like, who's up at 3 in the morning? Like, you never been partying at 3 in the morning? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's a party. You know what I mean? Sure. We're just out there on the fryers, dude, making some orange chicken for people. People are coming in and out of the party, you know, saying what's up, leaving comments, and just what do we do, those types of things, you know? Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a different type of party, dude. Okay, that's nice. Like, he wasn't at a dude. You know what I mean? I have no idea. All right, let's see what else we got here. This one's posted by Particular Stable 69. Are we approaching an influencer era? I'm sure you saw this, right? Yeah. Let's POV, you're going to text me. You have a one. It's too long. I have no problem with actually, like, the actual, I mean, this is not a good look for sure. This little, you know, it's not a good look. The Total Recall, like, three-titted monster type thing. But try to do a smooth it. Yeah, she took her too long to get out of his jacket. I wonder, what I'm thinking about this was like, whose idea? Yeah. And then, did she convince her to do that? Or it does feel very, like they're coming, this is the next thing. Like they were talking about in the last episode. They wanted to do this kind of sketch husband and wife thing. And is this like a TikTok thing, or did they come up with it? I'll give them credit. They probably came up with this, you know? Why, dude? And now she kind of looks like a fish. Yeah, you know, like one of the fish. Like you're trying to stop yourself. You're like, all of the people in Shop World have this like super emotion. You know, she's starting to look like one of the fish that you see in him too. He's making an interesting face here too. It's like he never does this. This is a normal haircut. Granted, you got this right underneath. That's probably why. You know, she looks so ridiculous that it makes Shop look normal. But it's not like a thumbnail face. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, no, it's a normal face for him. I like that they're doing this. I like it. Yeah, I think it's good. I like the family aspect. They should do stuff together. We can get some pretty redacted stuff. I would prefer that he does. I would prefer that he just stand up. Yeah, this is okay too. But just like the backwards right here. This is very sort of, you know, when you see the behind the videos of families that make TikToks, where they go, they'll be like dancing in front of the camera, then the daughter comes in and she's like, the dad's like, you know, like that would be a funny video. If Shop's household starts doing that shit, I'm down for that. I am too. Oh my god, it just gets worse and worse. Shout out to them, dude. Like, this is fire content, honestly. I am a big supporter of Shop. Yeah, no, I mean, family stuff could be funny. This is not what I support, though. It's appropriate duty 930 post-class travesty kind of
That's what it's great. When you're in the arcade, it says that son forward and 5%. What would you say is that about you? I don't even know if that's the same game, but it's a gosh. That's good. A gosh. A gosh. A gosh. A gosh. And then they hear swat. Slap. Fire, it works pretty well there. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Exactly. I don't even remember which one said how you good. I don't know. I don't remember any. That's probably not the same thing. I don't remember that character at all. Yeah. This is posted by Montgomery Jeremy. It's called Mark Maron's Turmeric. Better than anything on Joe Rogan's. Probably. We can probably play this, but it will get views from on YouTube. So I guess you have to be the Patreon for that. Let's see here. You never know when someone's going to dump some shit into your head that's going to ruin your life or at least change it for months or just cause you trouble. And it could be just in passing. Somebody just drops shit into your head. And great. Not bad. Really good. Wooden spoon. Wooden spoon. Bro, are you serious? I have more than one. I have a wooden spoon every day. I mean, are they mine? No. But yeah, a lot of people use wooden spoons for everything. Never heard of it. You might have to expand past sausage salads. You might not need a wooden spoon if that's what you're making. Oh yeah, sorry, I tossed my sausage salad with tongs like an old person, dude. I didn't know people don't have sausage salad. Spicy. Do you know? You want to make it chili? Let's see, wooden spoon. Yeah, it's like a big. A lot of people have those wooden spoons. They're big spoons. I don't know. I'm not using it like a metal. What you think? They have that too. Okay. It's not like I'm a metal ladle guy. I've always been a metal ladle guy. I want to see one Joe Rogan so bad. It's like you want to see Shop say turmeric. So I don't know if I said it right. Turmeric? Yeah. Turmeric? Yeah, I think he's like studied. I'm not going to start saying that way. I'm still just going to read what I mean, you know? Yeah, turmeric. I think it might be two. I don't even know. What do you think of that? What do you think of these boys? Not bad. Not bad. If you could please answer with the soundboard. Oh, what do I think? Let's see. You take your time too. There's not a whole lot of positives here. You really gotta like it. It's like, what do I think? Oh, there's a positive on the bottom left. I'll give that one. I can pull them off, but I think it's fine. Yeah. They're not far off from clown shoes, or bowling shoes, but I think he's gotta go. Yeah. He's Nintendo down. I think it's my Nintendo shit. Wait, what? I thought you said my Nintendo's down. Oh, no. He does. I'm not on Trump's side at all, but it does make it look like a cockstool. Like outside the corner of the hotel and watching his wife play for him, you know? Like sitting like that. You know what I mean? So seeing to it. Yeah. Also, is he like 5'7"? He don't count. I don't care how many last guys don't count. That's true. That's a good point. You raise a good point there. He could be short. If you're short, then it doesn't really. Who cares what you think? I mean, this is case in point. We're enjoying this. We like this job. You know, we're not hating on this. You know.
Driving my son to baseball.
You ever think about that? You ever think about that, Rogan?
I'm taking turmeric and I feel less inflamed, you know, in a general way, generally less inflamed.
I mean, it's a random bit to pick, but yeah, they're right. It's just like most required bits are funnier because Joe Rogan's on it. Yeah. I mean, and also Joe, he has to say that, you know, you don't say stuff like that, what Joe Rogan said, if you're not angry. You know, when you're angry, that's when you go, but that's what they need, and that's all they have, too. You know, if you were actually not offended by people making fun of you or writing a job or whatever it is, you wouldn't talk about them, and you certainly wouldn't go and be right serious about it, you would laugh it off if you didn't care, right? I would encourage Joe to see how I handle when people say I have small teeth.
I will say, I think it is funny that Joe Rogan does take like a conspiratorial view of haters, even the haters. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, they're leaving comments. They're all saying. You know, like everyone get it from my angle. Joe Rogan questions everything. Right. Even the hate comments.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like they're not ready.
Yeah. They're not even, it's like if they were happy, they would love you.
What if you become like super happy and then all of a sudden you love Joe Rogan? That's like, I guess I really am. And you were with a therapist or a psychiatrist, you go in there one day and the therapist was like, something looks different about you. And I go, I know, I'm really happy. He's like, oh, that's great. You're really, yeah, like, I'm so happy right now. Like, that's what I like Joe Rogan. The therapist is worried, like, that's too happy. They're too happy. We're going to medicate you now.
Stop making fun of John Hardy's.
Yeah. I don't feel like I should do Timo's thing when the therapist grabs you. It's like, no. That makes sense. Now, dude, what were you fucking going to your son's baseball practice? Maybe.
Let's see what else we got here. Papa claims Chang's has been infiltrated by highlight numerous. I haven't seen highlight numerous around in a while, dude. Oh, let's see what this is about. Why is it open? Okay, there we go.
Yes, no hate. I have questions about that. Yeah, wait, why are you guys hating so? Like, why do you guys get all this hate? Why do we get hate? Yeah, it's been around for 14 years.
That's why I like how long they've been here.
I like how he jumped on it. He's like, Brandon Chop usually brings up the LA Times article immediately. He's like, we've been around for a long time.
Don't bring it up again.
And so what happened? And how do you deal with that? Like, what else? I was just like, fuck it at this point. No, we should say we don't, because I think I don't know why that eye scratch is so funny.
I think it's because his hand is so gigantic and he's sort of like relaxed.
It's like he goes like, he's like if he's talking and doing something, he has to ultra focus on it. It becomes like weirdly robotic.
I want a comically gigantic hand so I can do that. Just like everything he does seems so stupid and mongoloid. What if I'm talking and I go, I'm just like, when people hate on me, my face is covered by my head. I just don't really pay attention to it because like I've been in the business for 15 years.
I mean, I'm on drugs.
His hands are so sad because his hands are too big for him to be able to use it without looking funny. That's not fair. My hands are small. I'm not going to do it. Oh, God. I don't want another thing. I have small hands now.
I need a fucking tater tot once a week. I need a fucking tater tot once a week.
Why would they say it like that?
24 hours ago, probably coming soon too.
Ever. Like, you get advice from like Rogan and bigger dogs, they're like, just ignore them, and there's that aspect of it. You don't want to like read all the comments nonstop. But like with the Reddit group we have now, it's like David Simmons, he's like, man, I think you guys should like shine some light on his son. Like it's his open the room. Like it's not a bad thing. There's actually some really good things.
It's not a bad thing. You're a little older now.
Julie, roll on the podcast now.
Stuff on there. Now there's some creators. There's in that Reddit group started off as a fucking they were big fans of the show. Somehow got
Still I'm a huge fan. Biggest fan, so I must say.
Yeah, and it's not even the Reddit. Sometimes it's YouTube. Like podcast screams up you guys. He watches every episode.
I'm a huge fan of freaking show with great habit.
So there's some evil people that they killed Tony separately. It's the same. It's evil, but you can't let the few evil people.
A couple of evil guys right here. No, I mean definitely. That's what it's funny when they say that because they literally, their podcast is literally becoming what our podcast is. There's one where they just watch clips from that guy, and then they say the things that we said when we we started, we were like, we like the Reddit. I mean, some people are kind of evil. And like, that is exactly what we said. It's so strange to watch. I will say, a lot of the comments on the stand song were like, change is so bad, this and that. And I mean, dude, even with this right here, the username, holy, I remember it was the longest time. We were like, yeah, holy shit. Highlight Numerous was a long time ago. I remember Highlight Numerous. All we need is Levon back, dude. Over Redacted 4. Yeah, Levon left. Do you know where he went? No. I think former one time you gotta do some kind of argument with somebody. He was like, I gotta, you guys got a lot of redacts here. I gotta take some time to myself. I gotta go through some shirts, figure stuff out.
On social media, this is it. What do you do?
Tamino Briggs asked why Mama made this special post by Horny Holy.
Stan was an improv guy, but stand-up I'm coming up on 3 years. So okay, so now you're fairly new. So imagine, so was I. But imagine 2 years into it, Showtime comes to you and gives you a big paycheck. I tried to talk about it. Did people try to talk to you? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah. What made you decide to be like, all right? Was it the money mostly, or was it? No, I was doing my own thing. Cause I knew I'd get hated.
I'm the one that did this, right?
I do my own thing from it, but it's like this is a good opportunity, and it's just what I'm gonna do. So listen, but you were a little cocky. That's all it is. You were young, and you had a lot of confidence, but also arrogance in that sense in that time. Like our biggest strength is a lot of times our biggest weakness. He's kind of fearless, and I've always loved that about him. Like he's truly fearless. Like he'll do anything. I got, dude. I was putting him in front of some pods. I am light as shit now. This guy.
Yeah, I wonder what does it even mean? What are we doing here? Was anything? What do you mean by anything? You mean hella cut out the Dallas skyline and have some way put that behind him like a fool? Do that? Or you mean he'll open up he'll do a food truck diary and the food is in the trunk of the car? It's under the hood. It's under the hood or whatever. Yeah, he'll lock your truck. You don't leave your doors on your truck. It'll take you 6 months to do one truck show. He'll out of nowhere have a fish habit where he only talks about the fish tanks he has. It's like actually you will do it again. Let's see. You're pretty good. His ass will get massaged.
How fucking guy? Depends. It's awesome. Are you afraid of me? Sounds kind of like a bit of a pushy. I'm not a cool guy. Sometimes I go push on him. Sometimes it comes out. It's okay. I just met this guy. He's a fucking pussy. I got fucking the guy.
You fits right in. Yeah. I mean, they have their crowd that they like. That's part of the reason why it makes me sad is I'm not sure we're in that. As much as we're fans, we're just fans. We don't really have that same big boy vibe. I think that we would need to be on the show. So I can do it, but I don't have it. You don't have it yet. I don't have it, but I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I think I can do it too. Yeah, like gay as hell. See, it came out right there. Yeah, you're ready. I'm ready. That actually works too. Come on, dude. That plays it on your way there. That's so funny. Blair, I get on the car. Somebody stops you at the stop sign. Stop waiting for you. Busy Middle 8108 posted this. It's called Papa has conveniently been into bow hunting since he was 6. Oh, shit. Long but tasty. It's really shameless stuff here. How did I make it to the top of Chang's with this in the same fucking week, dude? Everyone was calling you. Did you see? You haven't been following Chang's. Not this week. So there's somebody posted him with the bow, shooting bows, and then in the comments they were all like, "Dog, he's going to sing the bow." I mean, okay, I can't wait since he was 6. I mean, this is how you know he's not playing.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was a kid. I said when I was a kid, these are facts. When I was a kid, these are facts. I go hunting when I was a kid,
And these are facts. As if he has to tell you when he's not lying. He's like, I normally lie all the time. But this time is true. I'm being truthful. Damn, he's really saying
Wiggleton Joe.
No chance. Right? Wow. Where did he? Oh, let's see.
would shoot bows. So I had a bow as a kid. It was a camouflage one. Now,
Okay, it was a camouflage one. I had a bat as a kid. It was a wooden one. What if we got really mad? I want like there's a character that just gets so mad every time shot flies. Like, what the fuck? It's bullshit, man.
I don't want that. My family's not big hunters. The only reason I got into the bow is because of Rambo and like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Those are my heroes. You know, today's kids' heroes are like,
Oh, it is like a weird. I guess as a kid, I had heroes. That's why I'm gonna go best at it in 2 days. And then what are you gonna say? Like the hero, some K-pop guy, you know, like some fucking African dude who's a K-pop.
fucking Jake Paul, Mr. Beast. You know, this is different. We're different. My generation's heroes were Sylvester Stallone, especially Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger, even older than Chuck Norris. Like the guys, man. Rothschild'S.
I think Jim Carrey's favorite comedian. The Jets. I thought he was a hero. Something like that. And then Kid Jim. He's one of those. Well, Mamba is, yeah, he's looked up to a lot of people for sure. He's like Stan Lee when I sold comics. He names off like obscure comic book illustrators. That'd be funny. Frank Miller, huge fan. And they're all somehow, the names are all wrong somehow. Millar, Frank Millar, Stan Lee. I don't know any comic book people. Jim Kirby. Jack Kirby.
Was our shit, so I wanted to be like Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I want to shoot a bow and arrow, so my dad got me a cheap used bow and arrow. I remember it was all camouflage. Anyway, we go shoot it like twice a month growing up. I'm the age of damn, dude.
That's a lot going on. I'm like amazed when people like slide season. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This right now is like a guy who's like 5'8", lifting 100 pounds of rooms that he just doesn't
You go from 6 to probably 12, you know? So I was a little familiar with it, but yet never hunted, and it's pretty close to when you're at the range and you're a kid. So I tell him that story. He goes, oh man, I'm telling you, if you like hunting, you like shooting, I'm not that big into shooting. I had fun hunting, but I'm not that big into it. After about 30 minutes shooting guns, I'm over here. He's like, oh, that's why you gotta get a rolling, man. Just be like me, like routine and all this, and it's all mechanical. I'm like, all right, this sounds dope, man. He goes, what are you doing tomorrow? And tomorrow, what's up? I can figure some stuff out. He goes, well, meet me at Archery Country.
Have you seen the new 28 Years Later? A lot of bow hunting. You think Sean would be good in a zombie apocalypse?
Oh, that was Sean's life.
Yeah, I don't know. He was doing that twice a month. He has so much experience. He has so much. He's so ready for a zombie apocalypse. We're making fun of this guy nonstop. We better hope we never need it. He knows how to do everything. I'd rather be alive than be a zombie during the apocalypse because this motherfucker's on the corner with the goddamn. What are they called? Combustion bows or something. I'm just like fucking idiot Savant kills like 20 zombies. You go, well, look, I'm sorry, I made money a lot. We saved our whole town, and I'm not gonna make money anymore. And I would like some fish too. If you can caught fish. If you're a fisherman,
I've always been a big beers.
I've always been a big team. When he started the show, he was like, yeah, I was in the YouTube.
What the hell's that? He's like, it's a bow shop, man. I'm like, all right. He goes, meet me there at 11:30. So that morning, that was Friday morning. So that morning, I met a guy at Facebook Marketplace, sold some wheels from trucks, and I went straight there.
All these trucks, you've been in the trucks for half a year. Yeah, it hasn't even that long. We just have a lot of vehicles. So I know we've seen him at the store. That's why he's a storage thing. Travis getting the ball for his podcast equipment too. He's like, he slips out. He's like, I sold my podcast equipment. I sold my
man. I'm like, I'll be here maybe 30 minutes. Maybe shoot some bows and give me some pointers on get out of there. Dude, I was there for 4 or 5 5 hours? And I was like, dude, you need to shoot this, do this, do this, do this. I went down arrows, freaking trying to shoot into. And then he goes, this is the bow you want to use. And he goes, I'll let my boy Tank teach you the proper way to shoot this bow. Dude, I've been super fortunate. I've had some great coaches in sports. This dude Tank at Archery Country might be the freaking bow whisperer.
He's Josh. I was about to tell you the Josh Terry. Get on down to Archer Country. Talk to Tank. He's my guy. The quality of clubs is going down. It used to be Rain and Wix.com. Now there's this guy down the street named Terry, and it's called Archery Country, and Tank teaches you how to shoot an arrow if you want to know how to do that. What are you going to use it for? Beat a man. Joe Rogan. I was there for 5 hours. Of course you were. Everything that you see, you become obsessed with, right? Any kind of fucking habit or hobby, I should say. Any hobby, you're just gonna fucking. That's gonna be your new thing. I did like 4 shopping. Essentially, good. Man, yours is having spicy.
Goes, yeah, usually I can, on average, when I start working with somebody new, I can get them to shoot a bullseye within 50 arrows. I said, that's good.
50 arrows on the arrows. I'm thinking there's just so many arrows, man. I guess that makes sense for an instructor to say, but if somebody said it to me, I'd just be like, I'm going to shoot 50 arrows. Not today, right? But I guess you would. It would kind of sound kind of fun. Maybe you would shoot 50 arrows. It just sounds. I shot arrows in September. Oh yeah, I gave up like after one. I was super hurt. I don't want to do this. I was like super into it. I shot a couple. I sucked ass, and I was like, I don't do this. I imagine that it's kind of emasculating and frustrating. You gotta pull it back, and it's probably hard, so it just patters down. Yeah, it's like I can totally see myself doing this, and it's embarrassing, man. So you gotta overcome that. I was like, jump, I went like this, and then I couldn't really pull back that hard. I just went like this, and it didn't really go far. I'm like, I don't want to like launch. I just want to go by itself. I think I would like those high tech ones that you don't have to really do lazy. Because I had like a fucking Robin Hood type shit. Yeah, the tech one would be more fun. Just like shoot like 15 at one time.
I'm down to start shooting. I got through his coaching, I got the bullseye within 5 arrows. And then it was just lumping them together, dude. Like, I was there before, man. I couldn't get enough of it. Went home. I got this thing to shoot to practice on in the backyard now. We're doing it nonstop. I love it, man. It's dope.
What do you think he was better at, like, at the first try?
Chemicals.
Bow and arrows or Steve? Steve. So, probably true. He probably got a laugh before everyone knew what I mean? They were like, oh shit, that's so stupid you would say that. And then he kept going, they're like, oh my god. Shab is definitely the kind of guy that would get laughs because people don't think he's serious. When he first started, they go, he's hilarious. The stuff he thinks of is amazing. He would never, he's cross. Yeah. That's the new Let's see, hopefully that was on the screen the whole time. I don't even know if it was. Successful Nick 8345. Capitalizing on the TPK Reddit community. How'd that go? Blockbuster views. TPK around 5 minute response to Reddit 518K views. Yeah, dude, and they're trying to do the narrative that's going to 5 minutes too long. They need to do a Jubilee where they, and then the problem with Redditors are anonymous. Oh shit, 5 minutes too long. I did what I just said. It's like 10 minutes a shot. Nobody wants more than that, trust me.
Driving my son to baseball practice.
Let's see. I don't want to see what this video is. Okay, yeah, we're checking the views to see what they're plea for views from the subreddit communities that, like, how many of you guys actually tuned in. I saw another one where they were like, they were debating Patreon. They said someone on the subreddit said that Chief K was doing Patreon and thinking that that would make the subreddit subscribe. They're like, hey, I don't know, we're not subscribed to their Patreon, which is look at that, 8.3K views in 3 days. Okay. Yeah, I guess not good for like such a big podcast for sure.
Does that make sense?
For sure.
In what fucking sense?
So that was a good one. That was a good idea. Those two guys, Rob and Entertainment. It was Rob and Entertainment. Yeah, so let's see what else we got here. Khabib time posted this year. Khabib couple is back with a weekly social media content. Okay, good. So they're committed to the banger. My husband's been chamber meeting skills. Oh, yeah, look at her ass. Oh, damn, you're good. I don't know if I'm more upset at what they're doing or if you were right. Yeah, no, this reminds me of the stupid videos that they post on Twitter where I'm going Rothschild'S fans content. It's always like something about banging your wife and she's hot. But there's a joke in there. Like I saw one that was so bad. It was like a guy's trying to call their wives vaginas on the phone or something. Like, hey, I haven't talked to you in a while. It's very low brow. Crazy. He wants it. God forbid a man gets horny, right? It's just a little horny. Oh, dude, BCE was leaving Mortal Kombat. Yeah, dude, someone just teased me about this. It's not crazy. It was like a big time. I haven't seen it. Was he joining Tifa or Tifa's?
The camera on me, Brian Campbell, as many of you know, my parent company, CBS Paramount, I've lived there 9 years. One of the best jobs I've ever had in my life, has acquired the rights, of course, to UFC, super boxing, and a lot of changes are coming. And with that, my role in CBS Sports is not only changing, it is growing rapidly, so rapid that it's tough to say today.